Morning, Pat. How's everyone doing? Thank you for this up, Nini. Meowdy. Hi, Setterbyte. Hi, Dan Kitty. Hi, Dark Stefan. Hi, Ebi. I think the fourth goal from the Greeton is when it total kills. Yeah, yesterday we said it's when you get a kill right at the end in the last second or something. But it could also be that, I don't know. I guess we'll maybe figure it out later. Let's just take all these here for now. And I may or may not slam these. Some of them are actually not done. Plenty of them are actually not done. Okay. Rogue doesn't have red hair. I could try that actually. I always use like the default top left female one. But I wouldn't mind the red. Hi Neroni, hi Rally White. Okay, some low effort boot slams, let's go. To start the day. I actually need to ask the Cornix if we're gonna blast again or what. Am I gonna blast again? Yeah, I'm online. It's not online. Okay, let's just do this stuff for now. Morning, Windmall. How's everyone doing, guys? You get your first Exodia slam today. Uh-oh. What do you get? That's fun. Okay, ended 4:30. Oh, nice kiss. Nice, Savage. That's nice, but couldn't do boss on T4 and cut out around 65, but he had fun. Didn't do the poison trap. Yeah, that's actually what I had in my planner. Did I make a video about it before season launch? I'm not sure. But I remember I was doing a planner for a pure dog build. Hello. Mm-hmm. Bye, man. Hi, Labe. Dog not being a core skill is rough. Yeah, I think that is not really the problem. The problem is just that nothing besides core skills can be scaled in a meaningful way. So that is like the bigger issue, I think. It's always like a fucking band-aid, just slap a core hack on it. Like fucking Death Trap is a core skill. Like, how does that even make sense? Patch notes today, yeah, we expect patch notes. Alright. I think Blizzard will speedrun bans like they did in D3, full primeval, top 1 leaderboards. I don't think they're gonna ban anyone here. And I mean, in D3 they also rarely ban. And mostly they just ban like botters and they don't necessarily have to be number 1 or something. So sometimes people just like randomly botting get banned even if they're not on leaderboards and stuff. But I guess being on leaderboard helps. So we'll see. But yeah, for this season I don't really expect them to do anything with bans. People are macroing the shit out of everything in this game. I mean, botting is not such a problem as it was in D3. At least for like the competitive integrity, really. In D3, like, you know, people botted for the Paragons, but here there's no purpose to do that. People might just bot on alt accounts, or they might just bot for gold and then buy items from people since you have trade in this game. Or they just, you know, benefit from the inflated economy because of, you know, bots farming for people and stuff like that. So that's the thing, I guess. But I don't think anyone really seriously bots on their own account in Diablo 4. If anything, people do like account sharing and these kind of things, and that is also bannable, but they have been not really doing anything about that in D3, so I don't really expect much here, to be honest. Yeah, so in general, I expect this to be a relatively big shit show. when it comes to competitive integrity. I mean, right now without SSF, it's kind of a lost cause anyway. But even when SSF is out, it might not be great. So I guess we'll see. Especially with like, you know, no replay functionality, and like right now we can't even inspect people. So who knows what the fuck everyone is doing and if they're playing like legit or not or something. Right, there can be like many factors of unlegitness basically. Not just cheating with like outside of the game stuff. Shit. I just realized I should have masterworked before tempering. And did all this enchanting first. Tower is launching in 1 week. The 4GA and the inner calm on it. Alright, that's pretty juicy. Imprint this whole inventory. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like that, but it would be like nice to get a hotkey that just like does the thing that you're trying to do, right? Like just like ding 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 ding, imprint, and then ding 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 ding, temper, and so on. And then you could do this whole thing in like 5 minutes. I mean, this is already really fast because I barely have to enchant. Enchanting is like the real time eater. And I'm saying, okay, just the enchanting, you know. I think the game would be much better if the enchanting just did not exist. I mean, I said this like 2.5 years ago, but it shows more and more. Nice up. Why is my weapon damage 716? This is just Sorc things, I guess. You don't see any goblins. Hi, Frax. Yeah, we're gonna go in like half an hour. Chronix just said he's gonna be online in half an hour, so I'm just gonna like try to empty a little bit until then. And then we can blast, I guess. Pay 10 times the enchanting cost and select the affix you want. Yeah, at the very least they need to like... I don't think they would be as radical as the leading enchanting, although I think that would probably be the best course of action. But they could maybe make enchanting a little bit closer to what old tempers used to be. With like categories or something, you know. And kind of like, you know, make it more reliable to get the stuff you want or so, because it's just like a shitty UI. I don't even mind the cost. I just mind the process. The process is shit. And that should not be as shit as it is, I think. The huge difference between some of these bootsmen. 800 life here, 1000 life, and then these have like 400. I kind of want to go for ancestral boots only. Especially like so many stats I can roll of them. Maybe I should do that. Maybe it's gonna pay my bad luck tax a little bit on the non-ancestrals. And then we're gonna start doing only ancestrals. I think that's a good strat. Yeah, I think also like in general like this game lacks implicits on items, right? So maybe enchanting could do something like that instead. You're not around today, Frax? Okay. Unlucky. Okay, we have Masterworks, and we have the imprint. Let's go. New legendary power added, that's what you want to see. We're looking for Shaco boots, here's another one. I want Shaco boots or bust, basically. So I don't really care about any other. Here's number 3, here's number 4. It's kind of the same problem I had on Shield of Attribution. Here's number 5. Shaco boots. Would be nice if I just slammed like a Shaco on like a Shroud or so, then I wouldn't have this issue. Because for every build I need to make like new Shaco boots. I have the other stuff. Okay, I got 6 legendaries, I think. B to mastery skills, 4 to mastery skills. Funny. I can play Firewall Sorc, guys. I can even do a Firewall and Meteor hybrid, holy. Okay. Nothing. Goodbye. I'm gonna have all these gloves, man, but gloves will take forever, and I still don't have the imprint, right? That's really the biggest struggle right now. Like, I want to do gloves, and I have a bunch of them ready, but I can't imprint them. Because I have 16 out of 21 charged flash. It's literally the only aspect that I have that is not ancestral. And the funny part is someone gave this to me. I didn't even find the 16. To buy it for 10B. 10B for that aspect is a bit much. But I would pay a few billion. Yeah, by now I've gambled a fucking 4 GA, like almost perfect Aussie Vein. That has a retribution on it. I have like, I don't know, 50 good offhand. I have like 50 gloves. And I still haven't found an iceberg, man. It's crazy. I don't know what to Gumba now. I guess I can do more of these. We got an extra stash, I have an expansion. Yeah, the expansion is actually just an extra stash. This is a good one here. 2 GA. Or we're gonna use some scrolls. Or not. Maybe we should stop making these cooldown offense. Like for farming, I think we're kinda okay on the Sorc. But I will play it for a bit, I suppose, for farming, so... Let's just do this batch and then we'll see. No, wait a minute, this one has life on hit and cooldown. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Or not. Okay, this was poor actually, only 5 on this batch. I already have one with a good roll and inner calm, but I want to have also maybe a conceded all Vayman Brawler so that I'm more flexible on my ring and my amulet. Get the first starters on a Adjudicator Glove, Paragon 289, congrats. We're happy to announce that since you're adding nude filter, we are removing 3 of the stash tabs. Oh no. This one actually just has everything. So I guess you're gonna roll higher crit. Which may or may not actually matter at all, but doesn't hurt, I guess. $18 crit, that's not a crit. Okay, only one of them is the wrong one. I can actually just look there. Don't have to like mouse over. My god. Okay. Oops. Okay, we got a 4 GA here. Wow. Life. This one has int replaced. Replaced int with int here on this guy. Nice. Cold damage. Yeah. Just a bunch of GAs is not really worth. Too bad, man. This was actually really good, man. The int and life GA. Ah, well. Yeah, I think we're gonna save some of these for later when you have more scrolls. But you can also just make a few more. But yeah, everything else has cooldown, maybe not. Unless we can like roll that later. Okay, we can actually roll most of these to not have cooldown. This can go. The seasonal caches have 4 scrolls in each of them. You mean the infinite caches? Actually, I should check how many I can get there. So maybe it's gonna do some more of these offense. You wish the op QD cap was higher. Yeah. Oh, Chronix in chat. Chronix arrived, guys. Just gonna crit some gear. Okay, a bunch of heavy sigils. Okay, I should check my aura then, I guess, because I've played it the most. I might have some caches there. Yo, here's an Oculus. Teleport damage. I need to try this at some point, actually. Let's save that thing. And nothing else, really. Okay, we're looking for Goblin Blasters. 30 offline, frag's not available. What about Roy? Nope. Degens, that's simple. Okay, I might have to mule real quick in order to make space. We definitely need space. Yeah, I should maybe clean like 1 or 2 mules and then we might be okay. So I might just speedrun some offense. Okay, the Mythic Prankster still drop. Yeah, Mythic Prankster is base feature. This has something to do with the event today. Or something like that. Ah, shit. Should be good with 500 Nephi to get a push build decently geared. 500 is a bit optimistic, I guess, but it might work if you're careful. That is a lot of fucking gloves, dude. I'm gonna join a prankster run. I appreciate the offer, but I don't have one myself. And I don't really much want to leech one. Five leaf items for 1 slot. Yeah, that is a bit excessive as well. But yeah, especially like when you roll mythics a lot, you need a lot of leaf iron. And then for certain item slots where you want to hit like a specific thing, like here I want to get for this, I want to get this temper, for example. I mean, luckily the offense are easy to make. Just roll mythics on again. Yeah. Do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep this cooldown reduction offense anymore. Just go for the good ones. I think it's fine. Can use Sneak only for perma farming goblins. That's true. Okay, so another new aspect. Overwhelming currents. Soon the stock will have everything but charge flash. BJA with mana on kill and percent damage, unlucky. Okay, this one is fine. And that's the cycle of life, Jirai. Click 1 million times. Get nothing. Repeat. A single button for instant 25. You mean for masterwork? Yeah, which should absolutely be a thing. Like in general, the quality of life is abysmal, I think, for the whole crafting interfaces. And I've been complaining about it like all season. Like this season really shows how bad the interfaces are for what you're trying to do here. I don't think it would be okay by just removing the mythics. I don't think this is like the excuse to keep it shitty, you know? Okay, I mean, obviously you're gonna move a lot to chase, but you know, I'm not even chasing for mythics right now. I just want to get a good offhand, right? And I still have to do like, you know, 20,000 gambles, and then like, you know, 10,000 enchants, and whatever. Just trying to get like some decent offhand. This has something to do with mythic or not. And everything is slow and clunky and way too many clicks. See you, Lave. Should we try Burnish builds during live stream? Yeah, I played it like very early in the season especially. And we'll play it some more when the tower comes out. I will take my Brandish guy into the tower for a bit and stuff. It's pretty nice. I can farm like, I don't know, 95s or so easily. What's a good one here? Can you still get that Sorc transmog? No. Unless you get lucky and get like a code from Bloodshed or something for another giveaway at some point. But this was from the StarCraft collab last season.
The wind find the next fine quality. The winds truly favor you, friend. The next will be better. The winds truly.
I'm expecting patch notes today. Yes.
The next will be better. The winds truly. Fate smiles.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
We do have a few gloves that have life on here, so there is some hope, I guess. But not many, really. So I think it might be worth just ignoring that.
Fight hard, eh?
I don't really want gloves of life on head anyway.
The winds. Fine quality. Well done.
A warrior. How may I?
The winds truly. The next. The winds truly favor you, friend.
Yeah, this hurts so much for the fucking Lightbringer gameplay. I like the puddle stuff though. But okay. Can chill more on Paladin.
Truly favor you, friend. Leaving so soon?
Don't have to press any buttons on Oradin.
Come, try the wind. The winds truly favor you, friend.
Wind favor.
Fate is with the wind. The winds. The winds truly favor you, friend. Fate is with the winds truly. Fine quality. The winds truly favor you, friend.
Forge awaits your return.
The winds truly favor. Fine quality.
Last Hammer Paladin still working.
The winds truly favor you, friend.
Yes.
My skill is matched. You'll see.
The winds. The winds truly fine quality.
Where's Twitch out to check current gear and board and stuff? We don't have the technology. But maybe in a few expansions.
Wind favor, my friend.
The winds true. The next will be better.
My skill is matched. You'll see.
The wind. The wind.
Actually, wild that we're like 2.5 years into this game, we don't have any API for anything. That's crazy.
Come. The wind. Fine quality. The winds. The next. Fine quality. Well done. The winds. The winds truly. The next will be better. The winds truly favor you, friend.
A warrior. How may I serve?
The winds. The winds truly favor you. Fine quality. The winds truly favor you, friend. The wind. The winds. Fine quality. Well done.
Good salvage.
The next. The wind. Fate
Oh, just T4 Duriel Andariel compared to Zia and Gregoire.
truly leaving so soon.
Andariel is pretty tough. Duriel is pretty easy. As long as you don't get hit by like some of the big stuff. Like don't get eaten by Duriel, don't like eat too many of the balls at once and you're fine. But yeah, Andariel is like one of the hardest bosses.
Fine quality. The winds.
So if you actually have to fight her and do the phases, then it's very dangerous.
You need steelwork? Repair?
Is that it for the Murals? Okay.
Fate is with the wind. The winds. The next will be. The winds truly favor you, friend.
got most of it.
The winds truly the next will the winds truly favor leaving so soon.
Could
The winds fine quality. The winds truly the next will be better.
a warrior. How may
The wind
Actually, printed quite some offense here.
the winds
And it's pretty fast.
friend.
Forge awaits your return.
It's pretty good actually.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
One of my better.
Does the purified Easter egg have to be all done on one character? Yes, I think. Took me a while to get it. I think I only did like 1 week ago or something the first time. Because I couldn't get the Duriel thing, man, forever. And I had one Duriel thing, but it was on a character that died. And then I just never got it again. You definitely have to grind these things quite a bit to get it.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
Can't believe I'm still missing Belial, of all things. Yeah, I need to farm some pits. I think the Belial one's the easiest to get, actually. I always get it very easily. Like, all of my characters have a Belial thing. Just on leveling my glyphs and stuff. Yeah, just limiting glyphs is usually enough. And then I guess if you do lair bosses, you can also find Belials there.
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
Okay, we're still looking for Goblin Blasters, guys. Anyone up? For Sash with Chronix and me? Yo, Crystal, thanks so much for the sub, by the way. How long? Yeah, I mean, how long you can, I guess. So, I'm just gonna go, I guess, and see how it will be. I mean, the event is like less than 6 hours left. So I'd like to do all of that, basically.
Great. Do you feel it? Fortune walks with you.
I've been busy. Oh, welcome back.
One of my better. Ha! See the barb take that.
It does eat a lot of niche iron to do these offense, man, because it makes so many of them.
See? Finest
At some point I'm gonna slam a shotgun on one of these offense and then I'm gonna cry. Because I kinda don't want it on this offhand. But I guess I could deal with it. Just make some really big boots and put some like extra lightning damage on it or so, and that'd be okay.
finest one.
Okay.
Fight hard, eh?
Found any scrolls? Yeah, farm Helltide for scrolls. This is where I get a lot of them. Because you kill a lot of monsters there. Okay, they look good here. Let's send it. You want a legendary affixes. Here's one. When I hit a legendary, it's like roughly 50-50 or so to be something I care about. And we got 2, okay. +4 to basic skills. Oh my god. I'm Dario. Holy dude. Mega low. It's actually insane for life on hit, I think. I wonder if that ticks. I think it might work if that ticks, actually. 700 life on hit, by the way. And we get the overpower thing here. Unlucky.
those pieces to good use.
Okay, so anything here that's left? There's actually a few more. And these, they are already tempered. Not all of them actually. He's one of accelerating. Accelerating is not what I want. I think I'll just establish this. He's one of retribution, but we have that on our Orsi main. So that's kind of like the wrong thing. And also it's the cooldown one. And then we have the Vampiric Curse. That's not happening. All of these are tempered. Okay. These are all eligible offense. Okay. Okay, so who was that here? You can play M. Okay, so we have one. Okay, we need one more for... Can you add me, Emma? We need one more for goblins, guys. The same farm we did yesterday. Yup. Sorc, look at that. Okay, I'll just finish these offense here and then Mule and then we should be fine, I think. This will only take me like 2 minutes or so. It's only 4 of them actually. So let's hit this here. Suck at that one. Sorc finally not C tier. Yeah, Sorc has one of the best builds in the game actually, but unfortunately only that one. I mean, Sorc has been consistently good for many seasons now. Oh shit, I got debated on this one. This has life on kill, not life on hit. Okay, F. So we only have 3 here. Okay, very nice.
My magic's awake.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand? Oh, there, brother. Go.
Actually went down 200k auto side here.
Hammer sings on your
Okay, shredding, masterworked. New legendary power. Okay, what do we got? Retribution. I already had that, I think. And we have that on our Aussie veins, so I can't really use it. I have one of Inner Calm. I want to get like at least one conceded or one vehement, so I have flexibility on the rings and amulets. But yeah, maybe I don't have to try.
I'll forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Let's go fill this here. Or these like half failed offense. I'm not really sure if I want to go for them or not. Let's say push Paragon is their bosses. Okay, I'm not sure if any of these guys is like empty now. Let me check. It's funny that they can't break tempers anymore. Do you think they will change that? No, they will not change that. I mean, they removed breaking from tempering on purpose this season. And that is how it's gonna be. Because no one really liked it. Now we have breaking at the end, which is way better than breaking at the start. Okay, we need one Goblin Blaster who wants to join us on hardcore. Anyone?
I suppose this place will have to do.
World boss 1 minute. Alert. How did my crafting session go yesterday? Well, I have some decent offense. I'm just trying to make like one more of another aspect at some point. So I have more flexibility on my uniques. I have an insane Norseven. And I don't have a charged flash aspect, so I have like tons of gloves sitting around that I can't imprint right now. So that's the problem. And they're kind of like piling up now. Oh my god. Okay. And tons of these offense. I think I was gonna start salvaging these offense, to be honest. Actually, while I'm here, let's do that. I might just salvage all of them. It's very easy to print these offense, even if I farm on a city later. I think Versa is gonna just like spam on a city for a while. Maybe the good ones I will keep. To have like a GA on life or int or something. So these are kinda okay, but this is not okay. This is not okay. I also don't want a GA on the life on hit, really, I think.
What's still got some good in it? Use it.
Just for the gloves in here. And we have decent amount of space, I think. Okay, not buy the aspect. Yeah, I tried. I've been spamming in trade chat since yesterday, but can't really see anyone selling it. I mean, how many Sorcs are there, so... Shit, this guy's already full, actually. What? I was not even a party and it already TPs me. Okay, Caesar Chronix is already looking for one. Hi Sophia, I need a charged flash aspect. Like a good one. I'm offering 3 billion for a perfect charged flash aspect. Let's just do that.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay. Forge awaits your return.
Let's do this. We do not have that crazy amount of space here. What build am I making on Sorc? It's Crackle. It's really only one build right now on the Sorc anyway. And I don't think that the patch notes will bring a meaningful enough change to other builds to make them catch up. So I'm just going all in on Crackle right now. Hi Edo, by the way. Should remove Familiar from the bar if I have like I have now. Yeah, Familiar versus Lightning Spear is kind of the same deal, but either way works, I guess. Just make sure you have the one with more points on the bar. Last wave. Okay, M, do you know how this goblin stuff works? We did it yesterday, I'm not sure if you're watching. Also, we still have one spot, guys. Anyone wants to join for Goblin Hunt? It's a lot of stuff. Yes, okay. What's our rank on it now? I have 16 out of 21. I want a 20 or a 21 for charged flash. I think I'll be okay with a 20. So I think that's 59%. Or 60% on the aspect roll. Plus, plus, plus. Huh? Oh, sorry. I had the chat off. Chronix. I just realized. Are we going on voice again? Can we do me and Chronix order? Alright. Mine's 12 out of 21. Nice. Okay, I'm clicking. Let's go up here. Where's the goblins? Yeah. Okay. Getting our obol bags. Okay, let's spread out. Turbo buttons on the gamepad are allowed to use. I have no idea what turbo buttons are, but I don't know if they're like hardware, then I guess yes. Is it worth to write to marry with grandfather's identification or pants of aspect of the indomitable and Oradin? Good question. Probably indomitable anyway. I mean, the problem is if you have the unique pants, then you probably don't have 100% block, and if you don't have 100% block, you're a dead paladin. Because you usually have on guard temper on your pants. And the 140% armor is... It's not exactly giving you like, you know, double toughness or something, but it's probably like a noticeable increase in toughness, like 30-40% I imagine. Versus temerity that gives you up to double. I got one. With a new class will be Oracle with willpower. Maybe, it does sound like a good idea. Sorc zooming here. It's me, right? Okay. Well, does Galvanic as right boss drop? Not sure actually. It would make too much sense if it drops from Giga, I guess. But I don't think it actually does. So Andariel and Harbinger apparently. Okay, we're rolling out. Need more shrines. Oh, there's a new one.
Hello.
Good luck, Robert. Iconics,
Hi, Woody. Hi, Woody chat.
how will it go?
So far, so good. Got some big oval bags already. And I'm mentally preparing for slamming a full stash tab of... a full stash, not a stash tab, a full stash of pants later today when the event is over.
I'm just gonna live in hordes for a while, I think.
You want some scrolls? What do you need scrolls for?
Yeah, like, no.
Sets?
I have like 50 offense sitting around right now that, okay, I can gamble relatively easy. But I can also just sit in hordes a little bit and get scrolls, I guess, so... I'm gonna get the GA temperers and stuff.
What does Sorc need?
It's Crackle hits additional targets on the focus.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
So I wanna GA that.
Yeah.
And yeah, the glove, I mean, the glove's just additive damage, so you don't care. It's, like a 1% extra damage from the GA or something, so who cares? But I think the offhand is probably a bit more relevant.
The focus. Okay, yeah, no, that sounds very...
And the focuses they're pretty easy to gamble, so I could also just spam on the cities worst case if I want. But I have like a few good ones, but I have only one that has like an aspect that I don't already have on my Aussie vein, because I'm not gonna replace that one. I have a 4GA Aussie vein of Retribution on it, so that's GG.
Oh, okay.
Your turn. And I have an offhand with Inner Calm. And then there's also Wayman Brawler and Conceited. So I need those two aspects on other slots.
Ah, I thought you had them already. Okay.
No, but basically I want to get some flexibility on my other gear, especially the uniques. They're kind of tough to get, like the Isadora and the Galvanic. So I just want to hit like one of them with one of the aspects. And then maybe one of the others. So I want to have like one or two offense that I can swap around with different aspects, basically. So I have flexibility. Because the offense are easy to print, actually. Like, it's crazy. I do like one or two oval bags and I have an offhand. With like the exactly the stats.
Yesterday, I did like, let's say half of Ava's remaining stash I filled up with shields. That one's actually quite good. It's a very it's very cool knowing or like learning all of this stuff for when hopefully this comes back, like if I would rerun all of this, I would do it much more efficient and I would waste way or like I would basically not waste any materials. It's I learned a lot from how, like, in the order you would do it and like managing scrolls and stuff like that. I was way too wasteful at the start, right?
Yeah, same.
And all of this, man, it's like, this is the stuff I was looking for. This is the stuff I like in RPGs, right? You do it for the first time, it doesn't really matter because no one has a clue, but now you're building this mastery, now you're becoming better at this stuff for the next time, right?
Yeah. What event is today? Today the Goblin event ends.
I hope we can build on all this stuff, right? Because, I mean, at the end of the day, it is only really important that people that go crazy in those mechanics, that these people know about how to do it efficiently, which slots would you do first, stuff like that, right?
Is there a fun slot, guys, if someone wants to join?
It's irrelevant. You will have way more materials than you need to slam all the stuff that you kind of want, right? Especially when mythics are not in the pool anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just about that. It's also like in general. I got a shrine.
Okay.
In general, it's also the I got 2 shrines actually.
Nice.
Go left, I guess. So that we, like, the other one's on the right.
Okay,
Also, there's a goblin sitting there already that just appeared.
nice.
Wait, this goblin literally just appeared here.
He got crackled.
Yeah, we go left. Go left. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I was saying it's not just the sanctification stuff. It's also like, you know, learning. Okay, which slots are actually hard to do in general, right? And easy to do. Like, for example, you know, something like offense is like, okay, like, you know, let's say in a season without sanctification, you probably wouldn't even gamble any offense at all because you just find it. And you would just like all in on like gloves, for example, or something.
Yep. Yeah, it's
Or the other way
There's
around, you
something
know,
where
like you have a
that you
decent
could,
glove, right? You have like all your stats and you have like 1 GA glove and it's like, okay, I'm not gonna really improve that thing anymore. So now I go all in on like your shields and you try to get like a 3 GA or some shit. So that's the other thing you can do, right?
Yep.
Because it's gonna be so easy to get the 3 GA on such a shield.
yeah. I have an
Oh wait, it's me,
absolute-
okay.
It's your turn. I have crazy shields, and if I compare this to my gloves, then I've gambled at so many gloves, and I have maybe 2 good ones, right? Like 2 where I go like, yo, these are actually good, and then I look at shields and I have like, I don't know, 50 that are actually good. So like all these learnings are really cool. I mean, obviously with like 4 stats and so on, we needed to learn.
You can go to Shrine and come to the Jar of Souls.
Okay,
Marmeladen glass.
I'm coming to the marmeladen glass. Yep.
Oh, he's a hammer then. He's farming goblins with us.
What I wanted to try today, we didn't get to
add me,
do it
Conans.
yesterday actually. I wanted to know, I think it should work. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't. When we are in a Helltide and there's a spire nearby, then would like to drop party and not change layer, and then all click the shrine and then go into the Hellspire. It should spawn all the goblins.
Yeah, we can try it.
Theoretically save
good.
time. I don't know what this is going to be useful for.
Come to
in
the right
future,
corners.
but I would like to know what this is for. Like if it works that way. It should. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't.
Yeah.
And you can do some quite decent stuffs with it.
On the right. It's so funny, man. It's Cracker Sorc. It's like a goblin appears and boop, 1 zap.
Is Cracker basically Oradin, but for Sorc? Do I understand that correctly?
Kind of like that, but I have to press buttons.
Ill.
Yeah.
Your turn, Woody.
Crackler's really fun though. I like the Crackle build. Yeah, we got a 4th
Is that
blaster
also
here.
the push? Nice. Is that also the push build?
Yes. So it's just like the build for Sorc, you know, there's nothing else really close to it. And I mean, it's just the best at everything, you know. It's the fastest, it's the most damage, it has Giga, single target especially. Like I was actually figuring this could potentially be like some sort of like, you know, trash killer, boss killer meta in 4-man, but I mean the Paladin is too strong, I guess. But if the Paladin wasn't so ridiculous,
right? Yeah.
if the Paladin wasn't so ridiculous, then Crackle Sorc could be like a contender for like some elite hunter and boss killer. Okay, I'm done. So you're gonna do
Do you like
third and
that
then
concept where you're gonna we could just insert Cronin at the start basically.
okay.
Then we kind of like keep the
Yeah, click it, Cronin.
Cronin. You just go first basically. Always.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, just click it now. And then go. And you have to kill stuff. Go, 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 go. Okay, so Cronin, the way this works is We find shrines, we click them one by one in order. You have to wait the 30 seconds until it expired from the previous guy. And you have to go kill stuff when you have the buff, and otherwise try to not kill stuff, so be on a horse. Okay, so you still have to click right, Chronix.
Yep, it's mine.
Is Hydra up bad? Yeah, Hydra is
Go right.
it's like still
side.
playable, but it's like much weaker than it used to be.
Rip.
What?
No mobs. Yeah, what do you think about a 4-man meta where you actually have 2 supports, 1 single target blaster, 1 AoE blaster? Do you think that's cooler, or do you think it's cooler when all 4 people do damage?
Yeah, I mean, that ship has sailed, I think. So we're not gonna see like a 4 DPS meta. We have supports now, and that's the thing. And I think that's fine.
Yeah, but what would you prefer? If you could snap your fingers, what would be your most loved meta that you could set in terms of how the 4 players, what the 4 players play? What archetype?
Okay, so I would like 2 DPS, 2 supports, and I would like both DPS to matter, even if they have like their own roles. But you know, I don't want like a D3 meta where, you know, the boss killer is just AFK until the boss, and then
For like, yeah.
I got a shrine. Come to me.
Okay.
So the boss killer should still matter in the run, and the trash killer should still matter on the boss, you know? So that's what I want. And then I think this is kind of cool, but you know, it doesn't have to be this way. It's also fine if like it's 2 times the same DPS, if they're like all-rounders or so, that's also okay. I think the most important thing is they have to like produce builds that don't just lag the fuck out of everything, because I think that's the general problem in 4-man.
Yeah.
Okay, so if everyone is here, Cronin click, and then go kill stuff. Cronin is missing though. Come. TP to us.
I can quickly explain this, maybe.
Yeah, explain it.
Yeah, so what we try to do is we get the Greed Shrine onto every player, but spread out basically, so that we get multiple activations of goblins. When you have the Greed Shrine, you are going to kill as many monsters as possible, because that spawns 3 goblins. And towards the end of the buff duration, it is possible that you also spawn a goblin. We have found out that at least it looks like it's more likely that you spawn a 4th goblin when during the end of the buff duration you are killing stuff, right? So that's kind of what we do. And we have this rotation of Cronin and Yup, then Woody, then me. So Cronin just clicks the thing as soon as everyone is there, which is the case now. And then after your buff is over, it's the next person's turn. If you don't have a Greed Shrine buff and you're an Oradin, you stay mounted so you don't steal kills accidentally.
Go.
A stream delay explanation, I think.
We are live in 8 battlefields. Alright. Yeah, and then once the 30 seconds are over, next guy can click.
Now it's Yup's turn.
Yup.
If you need a support, what's the current meta for 4-player?
Good question. I think it's like
It
Judgement,
looks like
Oradin,
it.
and support Pally, support Barb, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Although I'm not sure how much better it is to just like triple support and a Judgement. But it seems like it's a bit better.
But it should be Oradin, no? At this point.
Yeah, I think it's a
Oradin
Judgment
should be
and
double
an
DPS.
Oradin. So I think they're actually doing double DPS.
Ah, okay, I see. Okay, Woody's turn.
Okay, we're going to the right with mine. Whisper,
Click the
talk,
altar, stay here. Yeah.
huge whispers.
Dance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you should probably go south with yours or something.
No, there's a marmalade glass.
Okay, Marmalade glass, I'll hold it. You should maybe TP to me.
Yes, will do.
Star going to Capitan of 50? Yes. Are there any final DPS builds in the game? Like you splash damage to feed into one target? Plenty. I mean, Judgment is basically like that, right? It's like, okay, the more targets you have, the faster you reset your spears. So, you know, people try to go for ad bosses so they can like reset their spears faster and stuff. I mean, a lot of builds have this kind of mechanics where they do more damage when there's extra ads. Even, you know, I don't know, something like Pinshot does that. I mean, that's not really a thing right now, but...
And now we spread out and try to find a greed shrine again, Cronin. Maybe we can give the events to Cronin when it's close. It could also work.
Hi Mario, thank you. For Sorc, you need to play piano style, pressing all the buttons constantly. Yeah, not this season though. This season you don't have any buttons. Everyone has Aussie Vein. So they initially just have space to teleport and everything else is something you don't press. So Sorc is actually relatively chill right now, but also you don't have any tools, you know, you don't have any situational stuff. You just have to like, you know, dodge everything manually, you don't have like any oh shit button and so on. Thanks Mario, appreciate the sub by the way. Greed here. On Cronin.
Let's go.
Tried Bliss yesterday, felt too clunky having to weave in less unstable ice blades on cooldown while standing still in a calm. Yeah, Blizzard Sorc. I don't like Blizzard Sorc too much.
There's a goblin to the left as well.
Cronin click. Cronin start. Yeah, when everyone is here, Cronin, you start. And then go. Oh, I see a trail of obels. Ah! Nah, this guy's gone. He somehow engaged the obel guy here. Okay. Yup. Well, class composition is best for threes. Yeah, this might be a triple Pala actually. Judgment, Aura, and support. Or maybe it's just Judgment and 2 supports. Or maybe it's Aura and 2 supports, I don't know actually. One of these combos, I guess. Huge whisper. Okay, my turn. I'm gonna go like down to this like ritual there.
Okay.
You can take it into the dungeon if you want.
Yeah.
I think we have enough space, yeah. Can probably just go top left with this. You have to remember later to turn in all the obol bags, the goblin bags from the thing as well, before it's over.
Yeah,
How
I
many do you
littered
have?
them across Kyovashad yesterday. I opened like 169 or something yesterday at once.
Your
Can you
turn.
chill at the event here? I'm gonna get the
Okay.
shrine real quick. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Just stay mounted on one of the pressure plates, basically. Ronin.
So, wait, you didn't actually open your bags or what? From the goblin thing?
No, I opened like 169 of them yesterday, and I didn't pick up the stuff. I just ran over it to get like the Forgotten Souls or whatever it is that is in there, and left it there. Picked up the Ancestrals and Ancestral Uniques. Picked up the Neath Iron and just left it there in Kyovashad. The Kyovashadians can deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Not my problem.
Did it get free?
I don't know, I hope so. Actually wasn't really tracking. Okay, go next.
Huge event. Alright. I'm gonna go to hunt too. This season's standard build is better than last season's standard build? Wait a minute. I've been a big fan of the support meta. Yeah, but I feel like it does add some kind of a new depth to like group play and stuff, right? They just need to make the supports like interesting and fun. Like some of them in the free were like really cool to play. Support Barb especially was just like very cool. And I mean, there's certainly like players that look forward to doing stuff like that, I think. So I think generally it's good if like you can just kind of group up and you know this is how it works, right? Everyone just blasts and so on. But on the other hand, it's also very hard to like find 4 people that have like the same power.
There's also a Merle.
People like to play tanks in MMOs. Yeah, I mean there are people like that, right? Tanks is brain dead playstyle. Now tanks usually have like the most to do now.
Cronin, you need to not gamble now. Ideally, you just gamble. You stash the bags into your stash, and then you
Yeah,
stash
just-
the bags, and you never right-click the bags. Okay, gotcha.
Alright. All good.
Let's go then.
Well, thanks for joining, Cronin. In that case, we have 1 spot, guys. Anyone wants to blast goblins with us? We need a 4th.
No, the global event bags won't disappear. That's correct.
What?
Oh, Anspann was asking if the obol bags are gonna disappear or not.
No, the obol bags that they have, they're fine, yeah, but you won't be able to farm this stuff anymore outdoors. The treasure beaches will be like half as good. And for those wondering, Pranxus will still exist. I keep getting a lot of questions about, is Prankster gonna disappear?
Yeah,
No.
Prankster, yeah. Woody, let's go.
Yep. Gonna go up. I do have to say on some of these legendaries, so I want to get one specific masterwork, your Nephi can disappear very fast.
Yeah.
If you start printing, like on his offense, I was printing, man, you know, when you do like 30 of these offense, it's like minus 200 Nephi.
Yeah, like I have a good ring. Well, like I have good rings rather, not a good ring. I have good rings and I have good I would like to not have to roll rings anymore because I have no scrolls, and like getting the resource temper for Judgement is a bit of a problem. Actually.
Yeah, if we go for the GA for sure, yeah. I got relatively lucky.
Like
I think I did
like a high.
Yeah.
Like a high resource because the range is insane. It's 6 to 12 or something.
Yeah, I tried this and I feel like
That's
you
a
can't.
lot.
You need a GA, I think, to consistently fill your Ahu Quax combo. If you don't have the GA, then you will lose out on value for sure on the Quax. At least
That's
on DOS.
even worse then.
Yeah.
You know, that makes rings even worse, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, okay, if you get a 12 and you're desperate, and do it, I guess, but alright.
Yeah, but then, I mean, ideally I'm not slamming.
The event ends in 5
I'm not
hours.
slamming any rings anymore. So yeah.
See you, Omni. Enjoy. What class is the best for total newbie? Only the 3 classes.
One quick Dunes of Despair run.
The 3 classes, so I guess you're talking about not even Spiritborn, right? Because others I would say Spiritborn. But if you don't have Spiritborn either... I guess Barb. Barb is very powerful right now. It's a bunch of builds. Wait, he's a guy that killed a goblin on my screen and I didn't get anything from it. What the fuck? No classes free. Yeah, you can get a free trial for the Xbox Game Pass and play Diablo 4 for free, no? What do I want to be new class? What do I want? I don't know. I want Witch Doctor, I want Amazon. I want Oracle that people talk about, that sounds cool. Honestly, I would be happy with making many different designs. Bring back DH. I just need to make multi-shot for a rogue and they're fine. Trust, guys. The expansion has multi-shot. Trust. Dude, if they don't make multi-shot, then I don't know what they're doing. So... Also need Sentry, that would be cool. Like, I would like a Moral Demon Hunter in this game for sure. That'd be badass. Okay, M has one.
Emma has one.
Is this M or Emme?
Emma.
Emme. Okay, I'm not sure if that tells me anything now when you write it.
Yeah, if you write it like this, then now it's clear, you know.
Oh god, okay. Let's go. We still have +1 spot, guys, one way.
This is a good chat message. Fuck it, sending hardcore. What's a good Pala leveling build for hardcore? Giga chat.
Well, Judgement, Shield of Retribution. Those are my two favorites, I guess. Wait, it's me, right? Okay.
Yep.
Keep forgetting I'm the second.
You usually you have the tougher job.
Yeah.
Last couple of days.
Yeah, I'm okay with doing the last round.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, here's an event. You can bring it here. It's like 10 more seconds though. Okay. Yeah, bring it to the event. 4GA two-handed axe. Holy organ. Any chance to release as Ephemer as a tower? That'll be a wild surprise. We're expecting it for season 12 or 13 maybe, but not for the tower. And also, I mean, you know, everyone has been preparing for a whole month. So...
It was a bit of a rip.
okay, that's over?
Yeah.
Merle?
Oh, I'm already gone, rip.
Okay.
We're back. Do one without me if it's find one real quick. I need 2 minutes.
Okay. Does it mean the Trickster affix on Amazon will go away as well? No. The Trickster doesn't have anything to do with the event. Maxroll at Wacken. Okay. I'm sure we have some metal enjoyers here, but I'm not really one of them. And Maxroll stand. You can sell merch and stuff. Merch and like hot dogs. To fund paying our guide writers. Maxroll blasting Rammstein, you load the page. Now that I can get behind actually. Hi, Bassamer.
Come back.
I'll come back.
Yep.
Oh, I think I missed the message. I think you have one, eh?
Oh.
Sorry. Man, okay. Somehow I switched my chat and then it wasn't showing the party, so I'm sorry. Okay.
Be honest, you just saved it for me.
No. Okay, I'm clicking. Going right. Okay. I'm trying to get out of goblins. It gives you a ton of gold, obols, prisons, leaf iron, and runes. It's like a very crazy efficient farm. BGA pants.
Oh,
Oh, wait a minute, there's also blue goblin here, right? Wait, do we have more?
yep. No, we're done.
He's not a great shine.
Oh, GG.
BGA pants don't have faith or potion.
I trashed him.
Yeah.
No potion cap of faith. Be
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. Okay. It's me, right? Okay, gotta go top right. Free
Do you
goblin?
have any idea? Do you have any idea what that Roman 7 means? The end of everyone's name.
Yes. That's
that?
that's a season rank.
Season rank.
Yeah. So for some reason they decided to display that, which is kind of weird.
Looking for 3 members. Goblin farming only rank season rank 7 plus.
Yes. Okay. Your turn.
Where are we? Even know where the greed shrine was.
It's like
Is it
south.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. What's the best XP farm? Lair bosses. Nah, Lair boss is by far the fastest. River and Harbinger are the 2 best. But they're all pretty good. Merles.
Rip.
I'm gonna go to this zone here. Okay, +1 for goblins, guys. Anyone joining us? Look at all those oval bags, guys.
You get an absolute amount, an absolute insane amount of obols, gold, and forgotten souls, neath iron, and scattered prisms. Basically everything you
And
need.
runes.
And runes. Basically everything you need to slam legitimately every mythic sanctification twice on your gear. You know, Woody, you need to sell it a little bit better, I think.
Mm-hmm. Got one.
Nice. Oh,
I wonder if the teleport, if the Sorc can teleport up the cliff, like the falling star on the right.
Oh.
Should be able to though. Don't forget to get the countless hours of gambling your overalls too.
Exactly true.
And standing at a blacksmith.
Yep.
And the
And at
enchanter.
the end of, yes, and at the end of the day, you just salvage everything anyway.
Yeah, you get like all your mats
Means
back.
you get more Forgotten Souls. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
True.
so I can do it again.
It's good.
Okay, I'm gonna go left. Okay, so
Why
what
does it not auto move on the mount? It's awful.
do you mean auto move?
When I stand right next to a pile of stuff and I click on the Neath Iron, it doesn't move my mount to pick up the thing.
Yeah, this is because the mount has the just turn radius. It's not like the character that just turns in any direction instantly.
Okay.
And so basically you have to do force move and then click on it and then it will actually do it.
Okay.
Boy goes south here. Goes just run south. Yeah, so try to get force move in there and then you can click on stuff.
Okay.
Wonderful, there's an event.
Oh, it's a good one, actually. But Shrine is almost over. 6 seconds.
Yeah, should be fine.
Done.
Okay. Bit scuffed, I guess. And you have to stash real quick.
Gelatinous Goblin at level 8 got 3 legendaries. Okay, that's crazy.
Yeah, goblins can actually give you legendary even level 1, if you find one. Like last season,
Extremely helpful, I would say.
yeah, last season when I was like making alts for the scroll stuff, I actually got like a goblin on the way to the quest there. It just gives you legendary, like a legendary weapon, a good offensive aspect, level 1. It's kind of funny.
The winds truly favor you. Ah, the winds truly favor you, friend.
You need steelwork? Repairs?
It is done.
I'm so sorry, I clicked there actually. Too good at barons, yeah. And also drops the bag. Just like boom, 100 million. Okay.
Problem is, what are you gonna do with that? What can you do now? Imagine fresh account, you get a Gilded Baron. Are you happy or sad that you got one? I don't know. I wouldn't know what to do with the gold to accelerate my progress.
I mean, enchanting can eat a lot of gold, what do you mean? Dude, try rolling core skills on your fucking gloves, man. This is even worse than the amulets.
Yeah, but are you gonna do that on like leveling gloves?
Yeah, okay, not...
I mean, if you get a Gilded Baron, yeah, you're probably doing it. Yes. Like, how do you get the most speed out of a Gilded Baron early on?
Nah, early on, not really much. You know, you don't want to waste your time in town too much.
Yeah.
But,
So actually, Gilded is not that great at the start, right?
okay, if you're level 1, then you don't care much about the guild, but it still helps a little bit with like imprinting and tempering because you might
Yeah,
not
true, you
necessarily
don't
have to go
worry
for it.
about anything. Yeah. Might move an aspect to the amulet easy. But it's certainly not that crazy, like, yeah, well, the gelatinous or even the curious smell, right? You might get lucky, get some good gambles.
Mhm. How's your obols, by the way? I'm at 800.
722, but I opened one bag earlier accidentally and had to gamble.
Sorry, I mean op cutie.
Oh, cutie. Mm-hmm.
How many do you have?
You mean bags?
No, up cutie.
722. I got a greed on me.
Okay. Yeah, we can also do some treasure breaches then before the event is over. That's what I mean.
Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I thought I was thinking of obols all the time. My
Yeah.
cutie is at 839.
It's almost the same actually. I could run like, you know, a handful or something as well.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
sent them at the last half an hour or whatever.
And we can also do it now because you're only 3 anyway right now. And then maybe gonna find a 4th. Maybe with 4 people it's definitely way better.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I'm clicking. I'm gonna do like the top side here. Come.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna loop around to the bottom. Okay.
Clicking going south.
I'm just sending treasure breach. Okay. I can almost ride there.
Ah, like in the good old times.
Yes.
Remember, Woody, when we were young? You had to ride to the nightmare dungeons.
Mm-hmm. Now just go, I guess. I have so many of these keys anyway, and then definitely plan to do more of them at some point. But also I can still disappear.
Yep. I have 700 items to sanctify.
Yeah, this is actually almost on outside cap or so, or half, I guess.
I'm not sure. I will find out.
Yeah, I think it's a bit less than 1k per item, usually. Unless you reroll the masterwork a lot.
Which might happen.
You have to leave iron now. 2GA glove.
Oh, I got one too. Holy!
Oh, the resource proc. Okay, but the thing is, if you have this resource thing, then what do you do on the ring?
Yeah, you don't need two, right? Yeah. No, you certainly want a temper on the ring. That's just way more worth. Because else you just get a little bit of additive damage, which is like, eh. I mean,
Okay, a good
not
additive
true,
roll
you
is still
get
like
on the
4-5%, I guess.
On Shield of Retribution, you get like Arbiter cooldown, right?
Yes.
Excellent. So this could be potentially be a Shield of Retribution.
Yeah, and if you have the Shaco and like, you know, 1 Arbiter duration, 1 Arbiter cooldown roll, then you're kind of chilling on Shield of Retribution, I think. Even if they're not perfect, so... Yeah. If your hate spang post swim byways, they're set solid glyph replacement. I guess Spirit if you don't already run it, or like one of the other like offensive glyphs. Okay, I'm sending another one. Ooh. Thank you. Wait.
It does it
What's
close
that alert?
my stash when I accept the thing and it opens the dungeon?
Yeah, it's so strange. Wait, I don't see who sat. But I heard a yes woo. Oh, there we go. Edgy Corona. Thank you. What are we gonna do without goblins in our lives, actually?
I don't know, just spam tower and then don't go out of it.
Just keep going.
Just keep going. Don't do anything else.
I'm actually kind of excited to push the Sorc as well.
Yeah,
So-
I would really like to look into a different class as well, but I'm unfortunately still busy. The rogue build is Heartseeker. What is Druid?
Both.
Support. Haha. No, I don't like pull. Okay. What else do we have?
Wolf is
Crackling would
actually
have
the-
probably been interesting.
Wolf was actually the first time I really had fun pushing in this game. Last in season 9.
Yeah, after I saw what you have to do with like the spins and stuff, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing
Yeah,
that.
that was stupid, yeah. But before we knew that, it was very fun.
Yeah, no, that I agree, but with the I'm not doing the spinning shit. Because like then I need to play click to move and yeah, fuck that.
You just play full-time WSD?
Yeah. Are you not?
No.
Why?
I do a lot of WSD, but not all the time, especially in combat. I usually use WSD more out of combat than in combat. But yeah,
I
for like
did-
town and looting and all that kind of stuff, I do a lot of WSD.
Yeah, it's like I did a lot as well for like until
We can just
PoE2
TP out,
came
guys. It's good.
Yeah, until PoE2 came out, I did a lot of just every time I was doing inventory, basically or stash, everything that belongs to that. I was doing WSD with like with my mouse as well, like with like. Those,
Do you have
because I
breaches,
was
by the way?
using-
I have them muted somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just opening right now. basically I was WSDing while the inventory was open all the time, so I could do that as well. But now, since PoE2 came out, and basically every ARPG is now has WASD, I was like, okay, it's time to like full swap now. Enough of click to move for the past 20 years.
Yeah, I feel like in D4, like without the like attack while moving and so on, it doesn't really offer enough of an advantage for me to do it. And also like it feels like it's somewhat clunky sometimes. Like it doesn't always perfectly respond. Sometimes you do like an extra step when you WSD, when you don't really want to. I'm not sure why that happens. Like most of the time
For
it's
me,
fine.
It's just like the precision. I am just like so much more precise in dodging stuff with WSD that I just can't. I just, I don't know.
Yeah, I do like some mix basically. Like, you know, I do like right now I'm like doing like both mouse movement and WSD basically.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, no, it's time to like full swap. Like it took me longer. I played PoE2 WSD and then I was still playing click to move on D4 because I wasn't able to figure out a good kind of like a good key binding layout for me at
This
all.
guy is bugged, I think.
I just go next. Oh no, wait, actually it's fine.
Ah.
I have it.
Oh, this guy spawned there, but he was a dot. Interesting.
And yeah, so no, I swapped to WASD on D4 a little bit later. But because I had to, I don't know why, like in D4 I have like 2 of the hotkeys also on my mouse. I don't know. It's too zoomy to have 4 keys. Have like 4.
Yeah, that's the
keybinds
thing. Like
on-
in this game, you press a lot of buttons on the keyboard all the
Yeah.
time.
Exactly.
And in
Like,
other
my
games, you
solution-
don't.
Yeah, my solution to that was just putting 2 keybinds on mouse and 2 on F and R, basically. And that was when I figured I sat down and was like, okay, so what is the problem, right? And I kind of tried to like analyze the whole thing from start to finish. Like, why do I like playing WSD in PoE2 and why do I not do it in D4? Why do I not like it in D4? And then I came to the conclusion that it's like I need 2 mouse buttons as keybinds in D4 as well to make it feel very good for me.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I just did. And then I have like literally F and R and 2 mouse buttons, like left click, right click, and 2 side mouse buttons basically also bound.
Yeah. I also have 2 side mouse buttons,
Sounds
but one is just for a skill and one is for a force attack actually. So I have that.
Yeah, I had force move all the time when I did click to move still, but now it's like, oh, I don't need it anymore, so I don't even have it bound.
Okay, should I get my mules for treasure?
I have a lot. I just need to gamble. Well, not a lot. I think I have like 15 or something left. I'll just open all of them and then
We can only do like
can
4 or
look
5
over
runs
later.
anyway, so. Alright.
What do you mean?
Guys-
Only 4 or 5 runs?
Then we're capped.
Yeah, I'm at 898.
Yeah, exactly. Chat, we're still looking for +1 Goblin Blaster after we're done with the treasure beaches. Or maybe join for the treasure beaches now and then the goblins after. For a big Scatter Prism, Obol, Gold, Rune, Neath Iron.
Everything your heart desires and more.
More may include side effects.
Yeah, but they wear off after you have a good night's sleep. Today I'm refreshed again. Yesterday around like hour, what was it? Around like hour 9. Oh my god, I had to do weird stuff to not lose it. Some people even said I lost it, but yeah. Then the second win came and we were good.
The second wind of the Goblin Hunt.
Yeah, the second win for the Goblin Hunt. Like, you know, for like your mental well-being, it looks like it has a second win too.
Mm-hmm.
12 hours of goblins was rough.
So what did you feel after 9 hours?
I don't know, it's just like completely brain fogged and not really concentrated at all. And I almost like couldn't really play optimally at all. I was like lacking behind, and then I don't know. Didn't know whose turn is it? Is it mine now? Do I need to wait one more click? Or that was awful.
Can you tell me something about selling this whole goblin hunt?
Well, you asked me, but I mean that was 12 hours. There's nothing is gonna happen to you if you do this for 4. 4 hours you're safe. You're not gonna have the side effects. You'll be fine with just 4 hours.
Why are you hunting going for 12 hours? What have I missed? Well, the event is ending today. So yesterday we did like a big session. Because that's like the last time we can do this, basically. Enquiries is going like all day long.
I talked to this. I told this to Anspan. He said he doesn't want to join for goblins because it's pain, and I said, rank 1s are made in pain. So that's what we need to do.
Duriel will be proud of you.
Yes. The problem there was the game didn't want me to win. I mean, it kind of is the same this time.
I'm trying to get the achievement.
Just like the cherry on top would be if there's literally no bug.
Only a few more centuries.
The tower, and then I equip everything on like day 4, and then I get smacked by the first thing and like insta explode, and it's like haha, new bug. That would be the cherry on top for like this whole journey.
Yep. Which achievement? The 6 million goblin achievement.
Then it would be very close to season 2 as well.
We're only a few centuries away from completing it, guys.
Yeah, well, actually similar to season 2, but yeah. I mean, at least I learned from back then. I'm not gonna equip my stuff instantly. It was pretty stupid back then, but what can you do? I was too excited and didn't think about it. And I mean, it was what? Season 2, we still had faith.
Yeah. You have 7 skill points left at the crackling Sorc guide. Sounds like you didn't max some of your skills properly.
Holy.
Try to do a full screen on the skill tree and see if you missed something. Sophie, do you want to join us for goblin hunting outdoors?
Should I do all my
It's
breaches
very
before
rewarding.
event ends, or will they stay the same? So ideally, what you would do to maximize your efficiency when you want to sanctify, you would do the goblin hunt now, because that is not possible after 7 p.m., which is going to be in 4 hours, 14 minutes. And then afterwards, you would do the treasure breaches, which would lose about half the efficiency because you only have half the goblins then, because they are doubled until 7. So if you can't find a group for goblin outdoor blasting or greed shrine farming, whatever you want to call it, then you can do them now, or you should do them now. Yes.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. So we're waiting for a fourth to join us, and then we're gonna go outdoors again. Or until we fall off the side, I guess.
Greed shrine. Let's go.
Uh-huh. So here I just got my own goblin from the Greed Shrine. Even though I clicked it second.
Yeah, but we only get a total of 3. It just
Okay. It just
spawns
distributed.
on- Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
I thought it's just like okay, the first guy gets it and then that's it.
Certainly learned a lot about goblins this event.
What is your favorite feature of goblins?
When you change zones and then they disappear.
Yeah, maybe they run to some other guy who's in the other zone in the other instance.
And then you change back to the zone and then it's there again. It's the Schrödinger's goblin.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's layered, but
That's
it's
not true,
also
Kingo.
not layered. You missed the goblin sound from D3 when you hear when they are close. You actually hear that in this game as well.
UJ Amulet.
Life on hit, life on kill.
No, it's movement and shadow res.
Ooh, the Shadow Res can be really good though.
Yeah, for sure.
The Shadow Res is against the Shadow Blasters.
Mm-hmm.
So if we stack a lot of Shadow Res, we're safe.
Yeah.
I
I'm
also thought,
gonna sock a triple amethyst.
yeah, exactly. I think triple Amethyst is the play for us, Woody. Just in case, you know, you never know.
Okay, someone wait a minute, someone just posted a battle tag. Close.
Ooh, holy, okay.
Okay, I'm at 940, so I can do 3 more, I guess.
953, uh-oh.
Okay, maybe 2 more, that's fine.
We leave nothing standing.
How high is Sorc pushing Soda and Pit? Like 120 something, I believe. 122. $23, okay. And I guess the tower will be like a slightly better environment for the Sorcs than the Pit. Because Pit right now people are not really killing elites very much, but in tower elites are more valuable. Bosses are all single target, so the Sorcs are a bit better off there. Because they're good at elite hunting. You're in the soft corner, we can't do that. Okay, the guy who requested on me is non-hardcore, unfortunately.
Rip non-hardcore.
Back. There was a murder up there. Go up. In the corner. Goblins again. Ah, Borders player is here. You wanna join us?
Log in.
And we have 4 hours left, so we wanna use it. Okay, it says flying in. Orc.
Nice. Ooh, ring with strength, attack speed, shadow res. Nice.
Okay, okay.
I'll keep that. I'll
Coming
keep that.
together.
Yeah. Anti-shadow res gear. Wait, when was that a thing? Didn't you need that on something in WoW? Needed shadow res gear, but what was it again?
Black Temple.
You needed... Was it Black Temple?
Yeah.
No.
For Mother Sharaz.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, I was a tank. I was like, yeah, just hit me. But I think even then I stacked some shadow res gear, didn't I?
Forge awaits your return.
Okay, so last round, then we get Borders player in, and we go Shrines.
973. So in theory, I should hit Obcutica. And then poop Obcuties everywhere.
Yeah. You can signify either side now, but make sure you're on the right road there.
Yeah, what was it? Mage? Was it a warlock or a mage tank on the first Gruul boss? Like the twins.
Was
Was it a
mage.
warlock or a mage? Was a mage? Okay.
Yeah, so they were like spell stealing the shield, I think, or something, and then tanking the guy.
Yeah, there you go. Mage spell steal, Oxer says, yeah.
Yeah, and then in IQ40 you had the warlock tank for one of the twins,
A warlock, yeah.
and in
was
Serpentine
warlock,
Cavern
yeah.
there was also a warlock tank for the blind guy.
Hmm. I don't know. I like that shit. I think that's cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Not really feasible. Like it's kind of weird if you have to gear a full character for just one boss.
I don't think so.
Nowadays,
I
I
think
would assume.
I think this is very
I think
nice.
it's cool, but I don't know. Like I don't want DPS having to tank most of the time. If I'm being honest, I'll rather do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like the tanks were still not doing nothing, right? They were still tanking the boss as well,
No,
but
no, I mean,
maybe
like
not full time. Yeah.
I mean, like the DPS player, you know. The DPS.
I think the the raids need a lot more like that. I think this is cool to have.
Uh-oh. You mean everyone needs to play the game? Uh-oh.
No, but like there's like a handful of these examples now. Okay, we had like a warlock tank here and a mage tank there, but yeah, I mean this can definitely be like something that pops up here and there, right? So,
Yeah, no, I like it. I think it's cool.
especially if it's like a boss that is like maybe an optional one, so in case your guys is not there, then okay, like you just kind of go past it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe with the one button rotation, you can put it on tank as a warlock then or something. I don't know. And then I'll probably trust you to press that one button. That's probably good. That's probably gonna work.
I'm not sure what to think about this one button thing, but
I mean, it certainly improved a lot of people's DPS
only.
from what I've seen. So, in terms of that, they succeeded. Tanking works really bad with one button. Yeah, I hope no tank is tanking with a one button rotation, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, what's your Obcuties?
995.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's go.
Fate is with leaving so soon.
How's my stash looking? Okay, I have like roughly 1 tab right now. That should last me a little bit, but I have to do something later.
Plenty worth keeping.
Okay. The hunt continues. Toughness recommendation. Yes. In hardcore, yes. Just yes.
Okay, back to gobblers. True Illidan also had the Warlock tank.
On me. Oh, someone clicked it. I'm getting 3 goblins.
Someone was asking why does Sorc look so manly?
Okay, the shrine is over here, guys. Sorry, I was just cashing in on some free goblins from that guy.
Fuck.
Woody posted it. You, Roy, Woody, me.
Got kicked off the horse. Unlucky.
Yeah, me too. Everything's gonna die, rip. The gelatinous guys just drop way too much.
Follow Roy. Merle on top. And now it's my turn. I'm gonna go like top with us and then loop. Where is it? Yeah. Okay, top and then right. Nice an event actually.
A good one.
So I have 100 kills now. Someone said it's like 100 kills and then you get the extra goblin. So let's see. But I had 116 and it didn't work. So
Yeah, Surly said...
it's your turn.
Surly said the chances are higher from what it looks like when you kill something in the last like 5 seconds of the shrine's duration, basically.
Yeah.
We got a
Yeah, you
first
shouldn't go here, the end is over, so...
one. Oh, rip.
Let's kill stuff on the bottom. Verify total to can drop on elbows to real too? Yes.
Done.
On the hunt.
Hunting.
Got one. TP. Can confirm extra coming. And we know there is one, but we're trying to figure out what is the exact condition. Cracking Sorc is at 123 right now. Mella, so you have a way to go. So 18 tiers. That's a 148 times multiplier. Actually. So you're nearly 1% there. Isn't PvP filled with goblins? Yeah, we don't just want the goblins, we want the shrines. Okay, can I bring the shrine here? Is it over?
It's over.
Okay. The event is over?
Event is over.
Okay, I'm going left. Come left, guys. Another greed up, actually.
Oh, nice.
So I'm gonna try to clean like the top here. You have to probably take yours like somewhere to the right or something far away.
Yeah.
Okay. Come to the right shrine first, guys. I'm using Oradin right now. Try to go further right. What matters the most to improve on? Yeah, I mean, sanctifications, you
Yeah,
know.
that's it.
And just better gear, better aspects. I mean, there's not like at Paragon 250, you probably have everything scuffed, right? Your Paragons are not really complete, your glyphs are probably not really complete. You know, you don't really have like the Maxroll aspects, so you kind of need to get everything, right? Maybe better uniques as well. Yeah. And then also like the pit pushing itself, for example, you know, you can try harder, play better strategy. So obviously you're not gonna get 100 times more powerful from where you are now, but maybe you're gonna get like 20 times more powerful or 30 times more powerful. And the rest is like, you know, gameplay, fishing, and so on. So these things can matter a lot. But yeah, some big things that you can get from significations are the Grandfather and the Starters. And the Shaco, I guess, is also not bad. So you want to try to slam these on your gear. Yeah, the Mythic Slams, so like Grandfather plus Starters are roughly 4 pit tiers together. And Shaco is maybe, it depends on the build, like half to 1 again as well. And then like a few of the other, like, you know, offensive aspects, you know, on the Sorc especially, they can be like nearly a tier each.
Double O-ball back.
Yeah. It's my turn, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna try to take it far down, and maybe you take it to the other
I'll go
zone.
left. Yeah.
Fourth one.
Yeah, I don't know. I very much believe that you kill a little, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 mobs during the last 5 seconds. I think you get a 4th. Like, almost always. That was the case for me. Going left.
Oh, BKW has figured.
That's it.
Okay. How's this better than Treasure Breach? When you're at Opposite capped, you cannot farm Treasure Breach anymore, basically. And on top of that, you get a lot more of these special goblins and not the normal goblins. The normal goblins are not great. But you get a lot of opal bags, for example, here, and a lot here, like, you know, prisms and runes and so on. More than Treasure Breaches as well, actually. So yeah, Treasure Breaches are like more simple to farm, but you know, you have like a hard limit of, okay, you do like 3 hours of Treasure Breaches and then this is it, you know, you can't do more. But this you can do forever until the end event ends. Is it possible to drop the purified keys on the chest in Aswan element? I think so. I can give you the corrupted ones, no? No, in the main event you spent the corrupted ones there. So I guess not. It's the most efficient tier to run the pit for level and glyph. That is a very long and complicated explanation. For leveling, forget about it for now. Just farm the bosses for that. And for glyphs, you want to try to get as many upgrades as possible by using the, you know, double or triple or quadruple upgrades you can get. So if you are 10 tiers above the glyph, you get a 100% upgrade. If you're 20 tiers above, you get a... I got one. you get +2 upgrades. If you're 30 tiers above, you get +3 upgrades. If you're 40 tiers above, you get +4 upgrades. So basically, you want to try to make use of that as long as possible. So for example, you start your glyphs, you know, you level 0 glyph, you farm pit 80 or something, right? So it's kind of like boosted in 80 and like, you know, it goes to, you know, 4, 8, 12, 16 and so on, right? And then at some point, you reach the point where you cannot really get the +4 anymore, right? So if you are at glyph level 40 and you're farming 80, then you get the last time +4. And from then on you'll get +3. And basically you can always like raise your pit level a little bit to kind of keep in that +4 range or +3 range or +2 range as long as possible until your pit runs kind of slow down. So you can go like, you know, instead of 80 you maybe do like an 84 and then you do like an 88. And then okay, it slows down too much at that point, right? And then you go down again to like 80 and then use the +3 upgrades, for example. And then you go like 83, 86, 89. And then you go down again to 80 and then you do the +2 upgrades. And you do like 80, 82, 84, 86. And then you do the 100% upgrades. And then you do like, you know, 81, 82, 83, 84. And you do this like, you know, all throughout all of your glyphs basically. And then at some point you drop down again. And then you do like 70% upgrades. 70% is what you get when your hit level is equal to the glyph. And then you do that the same thing again, right? And then you boost your glyphs like, you know, to 90 for example with 70% upgrades. And then at some point you drop down again to 10 tiers below your glyph. At that point I think you get 8% upgrades. So you can kind of just like farm some speedruns, you know, and like just do 8% upgrades or something. 10 tiers below the glyph. And then whenever you get an upgrade, you go up again, +1, you know, and then you do like 81, and then you do like a few runs, get an upgrade, you do 82, do a few runs, get an upgrade, and so on. So this is how you do it most efficiently. That was mine now, right? Oh, it's gone. Unlucky.
Rip.
F. Okay, charge flash 58% from Sophie. Do I want to imprint at 58% is a question. I'll be happy with 59 maybe. Maybe if I'm desperate and my stash is filling up I can do this. Okay, hold on to it for now, Sophie.
Oh yeah, you need all the aspects again, right? Rip.
Yeah, I have all the aspects almost maxed on the Sorc, but the one that I want to imprint, I haven't even found a single ancestor. It's literally the only offensive aspect that I haven't even found as an ancestor.
Can you buy it on Diablo trade maybe?
Yeah, there's 0 listed apparently.
Oh, okay. Rip. Yeah, wrong season to play Sorc and buy an aspect, I think. Or wrong season to buy a Sorc aspect. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I was gonna here and there spam it in trade chat. I'm offering 3 billion for perfect charge flash.
Yeah, I priced my
Epoch +1.
Okay. I have one Maxroll something aspect for Paladin offensive as well that I priced for 3 billion, but no one bought, so.
Yeah, people don't really do it. I'm not sure why. They neither buy nor sell these aspects.
I think they don't. I don't know. I think the idea is not that well spread yet.
Yeah, it really surprised me. Like, I've been trying this since Season 6, basically, since they made the system and stuff. But I did sell a few aspects here and there, but it was really tough. And this was literally like unyielding hits, perfect roll or something, you know? Back in the Spiritborn seasons.
It's not that common and people want to buy that, I think. Yet the value is not understood.
Yeah, I think that must be it. You know, people buy like a fucking trash Dawnfires for 1 billion gold.
Exactly.
That they have to replace
buy,
after
like,
5
3
drops
GA.
anyway.
Yeah, then they buy 3 GA Dawnfires, where the only GA is not the double damage, with like a min roll on the effect for like 3 billion. Okay, like good job. Nice. You have a 3 GA item. Well done.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of funny. It's Roy, I think. Wait, did you click it? Oh shit.
was chilling at the shrine too, I didn't see.
Yeah, he's down here.
Booty.
Looking. Just gonna go like left a little bit here. I bought 2 max aspects so far this season, but the items weren't for sale because of the aspects. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I listed like some random eggs with that offensive max roll, whatever it is. I don't know, I think it's golden hour or something. Which is actually not a... Which is something you would want to have, right? A lot of people probably need that still. No one... Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go to the event. Impromptu investigation. I don't know what that is.
That's a Subo one.
That Zubo? That one?
Yeah, it's
Zubo
pretty
one is
decent.
good.
Yeah.
This one's good, yes. Okay. Is there only one Zubo event?
I think so. I think they all have one.
Okay. Got a scroll?
I got 5 billion cinders.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't see anything, man. Where's his pet?
Okay.
Actually, no. Okay, I just saw that here in Paladin guide. It says to stack righteousness, best offense on the amulet. So it's better than just plus damage, but each rank is only 6%. Percent damage is additive, and the passes are multiplicative. And the additive category is in the range of like 2000%. So adding like plus 40 or something is not really doing much. It's like one of the worst stats you can possibly have on a neck, actually. The Sinners is me, would I roll now to the next wave? They shouldn't, but if you log out in this Helltide zone and then log in, and it's the same Helltide zone, then you usually carry them over. Yeah, so it's only 2k. Yeah, I was talking from Paladin perspective. Paladin perspective is very small additive actually. 4k is like, you know, some of the like Barb builds and Crackles, Orc and stuff, they have like 4k. And you know, some Druid builds and stuff. Breaches will not disappear. But half the goblins inside will disappear. And I'm playing Oradin and I need like 4 attempts to even open a fucking cache here in Helltide. Crazy. Yeah, I have a video on Fist of the Heavens actually. I made one early in the season. You can check that out if you want. I do. Art Karas. You can type exclamation mark build. It's the Oradin. Is there no way to hide regular legendary items? Nah, soon. The ones on the website is accurate. Yeah, that's the guide that I made for this build. What do you mean it's accurate? Is hidden armory valuable? Yeah, like day 1 and day 2 of the season maybe, but otherwise I wouldn't bother.
Am I got one?
I'm following the Maxroll guide. What's the jungle build people are running around? Maybe Shield of Retribution? But it's gonna be like a push thing if they fix it. And Juggernaut is also used for some other builds, like Oradin push for example runs Juggernaut Oath. Because it buffs all damage and not just Juggernaut damage right now, so that's a bug. But it might get fixed in the patch, so we'll see. We expect a patch notes later. Yo, thank you. Sub6565. What is up? I'm gonna go down right. Like somewhere upright. Yeah, Thorns Pistol Fix is gonna be huge for the Thorns builds.
Scouting for mobs.
You get a Rogue, Sorc, Barbarian. Oh, good luck. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with all of them so far. Still have to play a bit more on my softcore Barb. I'm gonna do some leap quaking there.
No, any goblins? Aha. Rip.
Okay. Yeah, good night, Rusty, by the way. The change supposed to happen? Tower date or no? No, the tower date is locked in on the 12th, which is in exactly 6 days. So next Monday we're gonna get a tower, and that will bring a patch most likely. I'm expecting patch notes today. They're usually Tuesdays. Could be they post them later, but we'll see. Since the patch is like a day earlier than normal, I would also expect the patch notes to be like around now. Usually patches are on Tuesdays. Any greed shrines?
Nope.
Yeah, it's 3.5 hours now for the goblins. So after 3 days of slamming pans, I'm ready for Adventures in Despair City Season 7.
Yeah. I think so, yeah. I'm curious how long this is gonna take me. I think like 30, like an inventory of pans was like half an hour or something, a little bit less. So I have 350 pans to go through. That means I'm sitting there for like 5 hours slamming pans, a little bit longer. Let's just say 6. And then I have to do the same with amulets and shields. And then I'm ready for Despair City Season 7.
Okay.
Hopefully I don't need it by that time anymore.
And let's just hope for a finish that is not like the Game of Thrones Season 7, and we'll be good, I guess.
Yes. I hope until then I'm like fully geared and I can just take one day off to not press any buttons on the keyboard and not look at a screen.
I mean, you
I
can
think that
close
would
your eyes
be-
and not press buttons with this build.
Yeah, true. It's not that I want to, but I think it's probably like you're probably gonna be a little bit better off if I had like a little bit of a break, if I'm being honest. After this month and the days
I
before.
mean, you can
getting
feed the
up to bed
ducks
as
and
well.
log in with your phone and press on Infernal Hot Spoons.
Yeah, that would make sense actually. Who is in Dunes of Despair? Aha! Asmodijo is going through the Dunes of Despair. I see.
Okay, I'm going left.
Am I got one?
That was a long ride. Oh, escalation sigils worth keeping. Well, if they say prankster or treasure breach, then yeah. What do you mean, Anaya? Any Vampire Survivor players? I've been playing Holo Cure. Gentle is just reskin Vampire Survivors. Ah. That aside from crafting for the area mission to manage. I don't know anything about Hollow Cure, but I know Vampire Survivors. It's a very fun game. Someone is missing here? Onyx is missing. It seems I have to get rid of treasure breaches. Lol, I have 3.5 chests worth. That sounds like way too many treasure breaches. For your own good. I think you should just like, invite random people from town, open treasure breach, and leave the party. Until they're all gone. Because they're also gonna suffer. Okay, Broy. We can do the event. Any news on Blizzard? Are they still holidaying? Well, they're back from vacation, as far as I know, and we expect patch notes today. Clicking. Do we still have event left?
No. Oh no, actually yes.
20 seconds, okay.
And why did we leave from here then? Double bags, nice.
Okay, so I guess just wait now. I found out 60 kills, so I'm at 80. I got 180 kills, I killed a little spider in the last second, didn't matter, so...
I think it's multiple enemies. But maybe it's just RNG and people cope. Possible
Yeah.
as well. Follow, what am I? Yellow.
Gonna fix Maxroll cap right after goblins are gone. I did. Imagine, it would be such a troll actually. Okay guys, yeah, we raised the outside cap, enjoy. Oh god. And we go new.
Yep.
This would be such a typical Blizzard move actually. They always fix the problem after we don't have it anymore. Okay. Somehow I was riding and a random sword dropped here on the ground. Cool. From like a rock or something.
Do one without me, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Got one. This was a caravan event. Roy? Okay. We can go up to the Caravan event as well. It's kind of nice. There's another one actually, Jar of Souls, okay. Ooh. Oh, Cyback. Thank you. Please hit us up as well. I think I should get a bit more, maybe? Seems like that's it all. Okay. What's the 30? Okay. Go out to the other event. Oh, seems like that's gone. So gold. Did I actually get 3 gold goblins? Okay. You guys see that they can use Heavenly Sigils to teleport out before the boss of Giga and build the boss killing setup and go back in and finish. Yeah, but I mean, this is not really how I play it, right? Is there like any character that even does that? What would even change on like a build? But yeah, it's probably gonna get fixed with a tower patch anyway. We have one more like UC on this.
I
So
so
you can-
to you.
Yeah, just come guys.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, we just used it, so
I'll do the Marmeladenglas.
okay. So what are we doing?
I prepped the chicken. I threw the chicken in the oven.
Mm-hmm.
No pizza today.
Good.
Was the last one this year. Nah. That would be crazy. I'll certainly have one more at some point. Like, we haven't really been to any pizza place when we were in the US, right?
Yeah, why would you?
Yeah, no, that's true, actually. And I just realized, actually, we haven't really done any pizza over there.
We have pizza at home. I got one.
Oh.
And a gelatinous. Did I see Beethoven got ring 1 barb last night? Yes. I mean, I didn't watch the run, but I saw that he got the number 1. That's why I rated him.
Let's go.
Let's do the blue goblin first, and then... It's all boss mods on these guys.
Mm. Somehow I need to get those last 11.5 levels.
Yeah, I mean, you're like 60% of the way there, or something, or 65 maybe.
Yeah, it's like what? 641 million per level.
Yeah.
And I'll just buy some boss meds and just stand there for, I don't know, 15 hours. 2 times 8 hours and then I'm good. At some point. I mean, we get some XP in the tower as well, right? So I could just do the last levels there even to
Oh,
like
yeah.
omega optimize.
That's some Giga cope for sure. I'm gonna finish leveling in the tower, yeah. Good luck.
The run, I'm gonna take, everyone's gonna be 300 and I'm gonna the end difference maker is gonna be my level up explosion that I'm gonna have in the tower for the additional damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be the one. I'm hitting 300, explode the whole elite pack, and then I win. Because of the level up explosion. Or it heals me in a critical moment or something.
Me? Also, where's my loot? You could have this goblin here and they didn't loot it and there's just nothing there. Okay. I think that was an event. I'm gonna go up here.
Yeah, that was an event, yeah.
Pustekuchen.
Okay, Rip. Come down here. There's a pack.
How do you translate Pustekuchen to English?
I don't know if I can say that on stream.
Okay, it's over. Okay, the non-native Germans. So what do you think about when you hear blowing cake?
And we need to give a sentence. We need to give a sentence
Okay,
to
example.
explain the context. Yeah.
Okay, so what I just said was basically, okay, there was an event up there. I wanted to take the shrine there. You know, it would be like very easy to do the shrine and get all the goblins. And then I walked there and the event was gone while I had the buff. And I
And
was
then
very
he said-
disappointed. And then I said,
Yeah.
then I said Pustekuchen, which means literally translated blow cake.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
We had a lot of fun once on my chat with translating like German traditional sayings. It was hilarious. Like just translating them into English. It was phenomenal.
M has one. There's also a Merle. Yeah, I don't think there's like a single word as like a translation to English for what Pustekuchen means. I guess there might be like
Yeah, no,
phrases
there's
like
no-
that have the meaning.
Yeah. But like I don't even know how.
So I found in a dictionary nothing doing. I've never heard anyone say that, I gotta say.
Nothing doing.
Nothing doing. Is that real? Right?
Roy, your turn. Need to click the greed shrine first.
Pick it. Okay. Yeah, here's another translation, but it doesn't really suit it, I think. Which says it wasn't to be. Yeah, but this is not really it, because Pustekuchen also has like some sort of like, it's like a disappointment it carries, I guess. And also like the kind of the like the disappointed expectation, basically. I guess it wasn't meant to be. It's more like, ah, okay, you know, whatever. I feel.
Yeah. Okay, now the non-German speaker, non-native Germans. Yeah, that makes sense. What is it if you are standing on the water hose? What does that mean?
It's my turn actually. I'm going up.
Like, what could that mean? If someone is standing on the water hose. Player says, lol, I'm listening to my daily German lesson, but there's a 30-second delay, my bad. Holy.
There's another Greechan up here, by the way, so I'm gonna save that.
Nice.
Okay, mine's over anyway. Let's go down and get the last one.
You just clicked, right? Okay.
Yeah, it was mine. Someone asked holding a
Oh,
P.
yellow. Holding a P.
No.
I mean, almost. Like, it's the kind of... It's like the idea is not that far away. Like, something is being held.
Nah.
Or something is not getting through. Let's put it that way. Obviously.
Goblin Wind is 3 more arrows.
This is Duolingo with Chronix and Woody.
Azodan,
That's
Jakob.
funny. Exactly.
Guys, up. We have the shrine there.
Yeah. Had to yoink a couple.
Okay, so standing on the, what did it say? Water hose?
Water hose, yeah.
Yeah, so this means that when you are clueless or lost.
When something is being explained to you and it's being explained to you several times and you say like, yo, I have absolutely no clue what you're talking about, that means you're standing on the water hose, basically. You could say that. Someone is explaining something to you and you go like, I have no clue. Instead of saying I have no clue, you could just say, I'm standing on the water hose.
Auf dem Schlauch stehen. Okay, Roy. Seems longer, lol. Well, good news is, it's not about information efficiency every time you open your mouth, right? Unless we just say things. Like,
Non-peak information flow efficiency in my language? I am German. I expect better.
yes, actually. You combine like 7 words into one if you want to.
True.
Okay, my turn. Why the fuck do I go down, I guess? I don't know, man. This is fucked. I think I have to run through the event. Go run through the event.
Hey, what does it mean to be on the wood path? Like a good example would be, imagine you are trying to solve something and you just can't figure it out. And then you're saying out loud, man, I think I'm on the wood path.
Okay, mine is done, by the way. You have to find something. What's up there?
Wait, I just gave the answer. Rip.
Yeah. You gave it away.
I was too focused on collecting the Neath Iron. Wait, can I TP to you?
Yeah.
Roy, don't move. Stop moving.
Oh, no, I'm next to you.
Leader.
I'm next to you.
Oh, okay.
You have to kill stuff here.
Oh, rip. I'm killing stuff. Wanted to go down there.
I'm
So
in
rip
Maul, it's
now.
like 3 hours.
Oh, I lost the shrine somehow. Okay. Ow.
No, it might still be there. What? No, you actually lost it, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah,
Oh, is this considered a town? Luke, this here is considered a town. This thing.
oh, and did you lose the shrine?
Yeah. This is considered a
Yeah,
town.
that's funny. There is no cow on the ice. Wait, who says that? Is that like an Austrian proverb or something?
I mean, that makes like that is almost a German one. Die Kuh vom Eis holen. Yeah, exactly. That would be the German one, but maybe this is aiming
Haven't
to
heard
be
that.
another one. What? When okay, wait, and this time I'm not gonna give the answer directly. Yeah, you would just say, I need to get, like, let's get the cow from the ice. Let's remove the cow from the ice.
Mm-hmm.
When do you guys think you would have to say that?
You want this glove, by the way? I slammed one with accelerating yesterday, so I'm not gonna try more.
Holy. Are you preparing some divine lance push? Divine javelin
Yeah.
push.
Just for fun, you know. But I had like 3 of these gloves with GA, Divine Lance.
I don't care about the damage that my divine javelin is gonna do. So it's whatever. I'm just gonna equip stuff and throw javelins.
Okay, anyone wants like an
care about the
insane
numbers.
Divine Lance glove? Let me know. Where did I get the runic set? Runic is just a name for random legendary items. It's just like, there's no set or something like that. It's just like the transmog of it. Doesn't matter. M has one. The runic has no like difference compared to any other like item. It's the aspect that matters or the stats that matter.
I just don't mind me. I need to be right back.
Yeah, this is Aura didn't build here, Jacob. Not sure what I'm expecting patch notes today. Oh, the patch is also earlier than usual. It's Monday. It's only 6 days now, so usually Tuesday is patch notes, or Sunday's first day, yeah. Shit. Right. Kinda like the light is on, but nobody home. That sounds funny. I'm getting mine to the event.
Okay.
Go up, Chronix.
Going.
You're after me.
Someone stay here and would you let me know when your buff drops?
No, this event is basically over. Forget it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's over.
Where did we go? Where's
Go
open?
go right and down, I guess.
The lethal shrine just disappeared. That was here. Lol, funny. I mean, on the hour, that makes sense.
At least it's
Okay,
not just
done.
a good creature that disappears.
Yeah.
How's the gun going? Pretty good, Alexander.
Yup is becoming surly here, or what's going on?
Another one?
Yep.
Holy. Those Paladin lightning bolts look like static strike, and the shield he throws looks like spectral shield throw or charge thrust. Both are skills on PoE1. And all of them look like, you know, charged bolts on like D2 or something. Smile. Do I enjoy finding open world like this? Nah, it's alright. I like to do other stuff, but it's, you know, it's very efficient at least. And then I get to craft a lot of stuff. Hi, Grizz. I hope it's not gonna be too bad.
I didn't see Roy. See him on the Adega. That was weird.
I see him, but no goblins. Are they going on an adventure at least?
That was one. Two. Giga chat.
Where was the shrine? Was that in the other zone?
Yeah, we went over this thing here.
How do you stack Ascension on push builds? With Arbiter itself.
There it is.
You just slowly stack it over like 3-4
Every time.
minutes. I'm going up again, but further north. Okay. Got one. CDR breakpoint, you're always missing CD by a few seconds. If you're not already using it, try to use Resplendence Glyph. It's not really an exact breakpoint because you can have, you know, longer Arbiter duration, and you can have more cooldown, and you can have more Arbiter cooldown. And all these have like different values every time depending on your gear. So I guess you can map it out exactly, but also you can, for example, put more ranks into Arbiter if you're having trouble. Just take some points out and put them into Arbiter. At 5 points, you actually get an extra, I think, 10 seconds duration or so. That also scales to Arbiter duration. So that makes it very easy when you have 5 ranks in Arbiter, for example.
Okay, last time BRB, then I'm full blasting.
Like, being perma Arbiter form is not that hard. Like, usually one Arbiter duration tempo that doesn't suck, and a bit of cooldown, and you're good. And then Resplendence Glyph. Resplendence Glyph, you know, you spam your auras and you get a bit of cooldown resets there. It's always funny when there's people in trade chat. Wait, the real wudijo? Like, I feel like the hardcore trade chat is so small. I see the same people all the time. You spend all your Bala coins and almost trying to get a charged aspect. Yeah, at this point I'm offering 3 billion for someone who sells me a charged flash aspect with a perfect roll. Let's see if I get it.
Wait, I can actually use this what's it called? The auto walk function here.
Yeah, it's very good. I use it all the time.
Oh.
Hardcore chat on console is toxic, someone says. Wait, what?
How do they chant?
Near with the wheel. TP2 Yes, Sierra.
for the curious and a shrine. Wait, mine is okay. We go to player first. Mine is very close to a waypoint.
But the Merle might not be there later.
Yeah, what can we do?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, we should have done mine. Also very close to thingy. Click it. Blast it. Bob it. What am I missing? Twist it.
Now I need to listen to some Daft Punk.
Support druid looking for work. I'll double your damage. Push those pits. Nice. It's gonna be cool. I actually look forward to this becoming a thing. I don't know. I like it. kind of doesn't fit, go well with SSF though. I don't know. We do have to. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be possible that we're gonna do some seasons. We're gonna not start SSF. Everyone just logs in trade.
Why would you do
Panna,
that?
you and me. I don't know. Played some really cool group stuff. Maybe.
Ah, okay, maybe eventually you want to do this, but I don't know. I guess for the start, you're definitely going to do some
Not
seasons
for
of
the
this.
start. Yeah.
I tried basically every Paladin build on Maxroll at this point. Divine Lance is the most fun for sure, or Shield Bash. Pork.
True. Which one of those two do you like more?
I'm clicking, going down to the event. You can also bring yours here, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Will I get an idea for patch notes today? Yeah, Tuesday is pretty common.
Let me know when yours falls off.
It's over.
Coming. Came from Woody's chat. I think I like your shield bash build the most. Got him! Thank you, Smitty boy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I had to spend some more time on shield bash. I want to figure out what exactly is happening with the Argent Veil and the shield bash. You hate Arbiter Evades ban? Okay, ban him. Mods?
No, I'm totally with that, actually.
Ban him.
Ban me, if you must.
Ban Woody too. I don't care.
Wing Strike is my best choice, so fun. What if they release SSF with Tower launch next week? I know, it'd be cool. Oh, here's a lot of stuff. Glittering and Enquiries. Guys, come. And the Shrine.
Yep, that's the one.
This is plus. Shrine plus Goblin. Any Royce? Are we ever gonna get loot filter in Diablo 4? Yes. Only 3.5 hours. That's the highest pit I pushed so far, Paladin. I don't know, I think I did like 120 or 125. I think, nah, 127? I think 100, yeah, something like that. 100, and then 130 with Chronics and 2 men. Let's get the goblins. One on the left.
Wait, how did you do this? Okay, there we
What?
go. Jump.
Go. Wudijo leaking. No, I'm fine. I'm keeping everything inside.
There's another one. Holy.
Yeah.
Don't get baited.
Yes.
Don't go down there. We'll get there later. Good luck getting back up, Woody.
I can get back up.
Holy. Paladin OP.
Caravan. It is me, right? No, Roy? Roy has it right now, okay. This can also be a DLC.
What's up here? Why is there like a trillion goblins?
A very fun class, I think. I'm taking it to the event. Go.
Going.
Okay. And like when you do not falling star, if you do Arbiter and then land on a goblin, it just explodes. Very cool. The aspects lower on non-GA item as max? Yes. There's 5 extra ranks usually on Ancestral. Any guide for Grandfather build? There is no Grandfather build. Grandfather is just a stat stick on like 2 or 3 bard builds, and that's about it basically. Doesn't really do anything by itself. Oh, you wanted to listen to Death Punk more? Lomaveria?
Is there a way to block like all party invites or something?
I don't think so. Maybe. I got a shrine. Well, how about I tune this up? Is that fine? It's also good. Is Blood really going for 150 million per stack?
I don't know. Looks like it.
I see someone in
This guy
chat
wants-
chat.
wants to buy it for 150 million, I guess that's the price. Maybe.
Maybe I'm gonna buy like 20 stacks or some shit.
What drops there?
Drops Isadora and Temerities. I guess I can say more Temerities, but I don't really care much about those, I guess. But it would be nice to have a backup or maybe an alternative, you know, for
Yep.
my Spiritborn.
Stake for 150 million. I mean, I do have quite a lot of gold now.
And it
I will
drops
buy some
Andariel,
boss
so
mats.
Andariel drops Galvanic for the Sorc as well, so I actually get both items there.
Oh, that's nice.
Right.
It's a good combo.
Yeah, I think I have to slam a bunch of these rings. I think I'm just gonna try and see with my mats, and then maybe I get something. I still want to improve my trumpet as well.
Mm-hmm. Trumpet is beast, yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yep.
Don't get any beast mats, man. I can remember once upon a time getting 3 beast mats per night penetration was really good. Good times. Okay, I'm
Remember when all
clicking.
the necros died to beast in the in the event?
Yeah, true. Wait, where was the shrine?
I think it's gone. I think it was right here, no?
Is it gone?
Rip. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might be every 50 minutes.
Already no wing strikes, which does more
And
damage. They're almost the same in
Also have a
DPS.
possibility that they change with Helltide spawning or despawning. I think that's what it comes down to, actually.
Yeah, Lord Zia is actually a surprisingly dangerous boss. So Tar Kaden. The hug is dangerous. And also like he does like this charge up shot. That also hurts. Yeah, as I said, Wing Strikes and Orden, they have like almost the same push potential. They're both like around hit 130. So they have like similar damage. But Orden is like the overall better build, I guess, because it just clears faster and it's easier. But they're really close anyway. You just have to press more buttons and stuff on Wing Strikes, I guess. Is there any other style of endgame besides maps? I mean, war plans? I mean, the 4 endgame is very little mapping. Very much a lot of random stuff. M has one. How's the chicken, Chronix? Or is it still going?
Gone.
Gone?
Mm-hmm.
Holy.
My body is a machine that transforms chicken into rank 1s.
Oh, they died for a worthwhile cause.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. You know, for me, it's like absolutely no problem to maintain this thing 24/7. Just doing that. It's very easy. I go to the store, get the chicken, do the chicken, and cook the chicken midstream. Perfect. Very, very easy routine. Can't fuck it up. Tastes okay. I mean, not okay. It tastes as actually good. Obviously, it's not as good as freaking pizza or whatever. And yeah.
Going to the event. So how many chickens do you buy? Like how many days rations at once?
I always go 1.2 kilograms, and that lasts for 2 days basically, because one portion is going to be around about 300, because I cut a little bit off, obviously. And then I season it, and then I put it into these glass containers.
I get the buff.
And blast them in the...
Get a shrine.
Wait, is it me? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Who's the other guy? That's Chronix. Ah shit, we had a wink video from Alexander Lewis earlier. Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm talking... I have to focus on talking Russian.
What the hell?
That's
That
funny.
one?
Speeding.
Yep.
Zooming.
10 seconds.
Surly Dijo.
Sir DJ, I guess.
Sir Dijo, yeah.
Sir Lijo.
Sir Dijo.
Next time we're gonna do a goblin event, I'm gonna make a character like this. Just for that. Yeah, zero risk is not exactly zero risk in PoE. Like you lose your Atlas, you lose your
Speaking of
gold.
Surly, actually, Surly is asking how it's going and if we are pogging out for this event to end so we can live in the forge.
I don't know. I mean, I kind of accepted my fate for now with the goblins, and it's fine. But also, I need to like empty my stash at some point.
Yeah, just recruit Nini. Just yoink Nini's hardcore stash.
Yeah, I want to avoid that. Okay, Roy. Yes, hooray.
Oh, one gob to the top right.
Okay, my turn. One more Merle. Clicking.
Following.
Hey, Bile. I'm gonna go left of this, I guess. Or like top left, maybe. Merle. Double bag.
Me too, actually.
Merle. One bag. Fuck. Merle.
Me too, rip.
What the hell's going on? One bag.
Merleception, one bag too. Wait, I'm curious. Do we all get two then, or?
No, I think earlier, he's not a Merle. Okay.
Wait, what? Okay, now it's getting crazy. These are all the merls that I didn't get yesterday. We're getting
Yeah,
payback now.
it's your turn.
Von Stroh.
Yeah, it's per player. So I think the double buff is, first of all, this is from the Goblin altar, so you need to have this thing unlocked to even get it. And also yesterday you said like you got 2 when I got 1, so
Okay.
you ran past the shrine, by the way. Or did you click it?
Oh no, I clicked it.
Oh. Wow, Woody is 300. No push times leaderboard. What is the motivation? The motivation is pushing in leaderboard, actually. So
Lul.
hello, Paladin. We don't have personals yet, but maybe later. I'll check if I can find some info. Maybe they said like when they will drop or not. Oh, still have an entire stash there. Okay, kind of chilling. We got one.
Win favor, my friend.
And the winds truly favor you, friend.
Forge awaits your return.
And Roy, actually. Paying rent is my motivation. I mean, I can play other games as well for that. I guess it's okay. For now, I just want to get rank 1. P2 when? Yeah, I guess after the Maxroll Hardcore SF event, and then, okay, we'll see when PoE1 releases. If PoE1 is like very early in February, I'll probably play PoE1 first and then PoE2. But if like, PoE1 is like later in February, I will...
50 pans ready, yeah. Ready to be prepared and then slammed. And I slam the Shaco on the first pants.
Yes.
That would be ridiculous.
Yes.
I would heavily dislike that. By the way, if that would happen.
Yeah, it would be such a bummer.
Yeah, awful.
Yeah, so Zaven better don't flip the switch. Wait until later.
And Zavin, please don't do this to me.
Anyway, to finish the PoE2 stuff. So if PoE1 is early in February, I'll do PoE1 into PoE2, and if PoE1 is late in February, I'll do PoE2, PoE1, PoE2 again, basically. So basically February is like PoE2 time and a little bit of PoE1 most likely. So that's kind of the strat right now. So I will play in order of like PoE 0.3. Then I'm gonna go top left, I guess, very far. What the? This is not the top left I wanted. Free gobble. Mirror. And some other stuff. Okay. Okay, I need to AFK for a minute after your round. He's a little bug that I need to throw out of the window.
In winter.
I don't know how he got in here. Like, all the windows are closed. So, Maybe when you had the door open or some shit.
Where's the greed shrine, boys? Blanche.
Somewhere bottom.
Oh, further down? Okay. It's an artillery shrine now. Is that possible? No.
Okay. Now M says here.
Oh, okay. Coming to M.
Where's
What is M's color? Cyan. Okay. Holy, I've been like Giga wrong then. Oh, yeah.
What is going on with barriers? You can't mount through them. Yeah, they somehow bugged it out, I guess.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Okay. I'm TPing the town real quick.
Got a greed? Five by the power of two stream streak.
Back. Should I
welcome
come?
back to me, yep.
Okay. Sorry. I was
worries.
intercepted. But the good news is I have a
You-
plate of chicken now too.
Nice. Traded bug for chicken.
What if this is the bug?
I mean, the Asians do that, so
Mm-hmm. Dude, I've seen some weird shit when I was in China. Street food.
yeah, exactly.
Did you wait the entire rotation or what?
Yeah. It's normal rota. And we didn't even wait. It was like a minute maximum.
What bug was it? I have no idea what the things are called. But it's pretty common here. Wait, is it despawned? Oh no. F.
Rip.
I'm trying to get the hidden achievement Goblin Slayer. I'm not sure what hidden achievement. That's not what I'm trying. Farming Goblin Dungeons is not faster. Actually, it depends on what you want. So for Outside, yeah, you don't get barely anything here. But everything else is basically better and infinitely grindable. Like Treasure Breaches, you are capped at 1 million Outside and then you can't do them anymore.
China Dragon Street Food comment despawned it. Holy.
Is there gonna be a patch after Goblin event? No, a patch is next week. But we expect notes. M. Price? Oh, the double Burek bags here, holy.
Yo.
Maybe.
TPing.
We need to put +1. Borders player is leaving soon. You're after me. I'm running around. Certainly wants to join.
Holy. Now we're gonna be printing goblins and pylons. Once you're done. Oh, you're
yeah,
done.
go.
Okay, I'm running. Running. And then I'm gonna bring the forge into meltdown mode. Basically. They're gonna throw me out there.
Okay.
GG, V-Roy. Thank you.
No, thanks for joining.
Did it just get kicked? No. Why did it ask me to return? That didn't make any sense. Okay, so who's ready to print towers? Or breach shrines, rather.
Well, M apparently.
We're in the wrong dunes, guys. We're in Dunes of Sorrow. I don't like it here.
We have to go deeper.
And we have to go a little bit north.
Okay, so new order is now Surly, M, me, you.
Okay. Let's go to the Dunes of Happiness. I don't think they exist in the Diablo universe. I think there's only pain.
But what is this like the best zone to play Divine Javelin? Picking?
Pit.
Nice, Tekloff. Necro did 120 pit, the gear looks really random to me. What does really random mean here? What build? Is it Golem or is it like Bone Spirit? I would expect that double static Bone Spirit could be something pretty good, but I'm not sure. If people do that. Okay, it's over.
I'm gonna go click and then Sally already has the
Mythic
next
keys
one.
are not part of this. And tributes neither are there.
102k Forgotten Souls. Holy.
How many?
102.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you have?
65.
What? What has happened to your Forgotten Souls? How much did you blast yesterday?
I had 6 hours downtime. What do you think I was doing?
Ah, yeah, true, actually.
I was crafting,
What
man.
about that?
Then I started Giga Gamba on the Sorc.
Hmm. Yeah, no, it disappears fast. Peace early. I've heard you can eat the kiwi skin. Is that correct?
Ew. Sorry, has one? Okay.
I'm gonna try.
Yes.
307.
Nothing happens to Prankster this dispatch or this event.
I mean, that would make it much easier to eat while gaming. It doesn't taste bad at all. It's hairy though.
Okay, I'm looking at the Heartseeker board. This Necro. Like, at least the skill bar looks like a traditional Shadowblight Necro.
This one we already used. Rip.
Yeah.
It legit says
Hey, Frax.
you should eat it. For extra fiber, vitamins, folate, and antioxidants.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Hey, One Love. New to the Elder, welcome.
I mean, it's not bad.
The optimum difficulty is always where you basically one-tap most stuff. And maybe kill bosses in like a few seconds or so. So it's more about choosing the right pace than it is about choosing, you know, its difficulty setting. So whenever you can do that on a certain difficulty, then you can try to move up and see. So he has one.
Classic.
There's one thing about the difficulties. There's 4 difficulties for leveling and 4 for endgame. So it's normal, hard, expert, penitent. These are all pre-level 60. And at level 60, you wanna swap to at least Torment 1 immediately. Ah, so it's me, I guess. I'm gonna go to
Your
the
turn,
event.
yeah.
Huge event. Okay, it's over.
Clicking. Done. TP early. Oh, got the last one.
Oh. Did I actually TP? So anyone? What happened here? Their bosses if you wanna boost your levels. They give a lot of XP. If Maxroll already watched the thing, then maybe ask him what he thinks, like why they're changing the setup or something. Because 2-hand versus 1-hand offhand is not necessarily a huge difference. So it might be a reason to maybe include an extra aspect for some reason or something like that. Okay. Is it over?
No, wait. Now.
Okay, I'm bringing it. Probably missed one there. What was it?
Kobold.
Ah, I got it actually.
Nice.
Yeah, we have some Shaco boots to slam. Again. We're at the same place again.
Actually, eating that with the skin is not bad at all.
Yeah, your turn.
Going.
But this event is over, so I have to go somewhere else.
Going somewhere else.
So he has one.
I see.
I really wonder if anyone is gonna still use the Hell Tides leaderboard and like upload pick clears or some shit after the tower.
Lol. They're just gonna start uploading tower clears into the.
Yeah, but I mean, no one is ever gonna
as
find
they're
them, you
used.
know? That's the thing.
No, I mean, they're gonna upload it because they
I mean,
they're
on the
so
site.
used to it, you know. Instead of looking at the in-game leaderboard, they're just gonna look at the pit leaderboard.
Yeah, because I think
They're
a
gonna
lot of
be
people
big
will still like to see the runs and they see the gear and, you know, the build and whatever, right? And
Yeah.
if you just go by the in-game leaderboard, you can't really see anything.
Yep.
So yeah, like it might be actually that they just like make tower leaderboard now, and then okay, it's actually like the in-game leaderboard, right? You see like okay, this is the run, and at least it has the video attached to it or something, right? So because if it's just like everyone uploads it on Bilibili and YouTube, then like who knows, right?
Yep. You're not gonna find it.
Clicking, I'm going up. Oh, quiz 74. Thanks for this up, by the way. Okay, mine's over. Here's an event, you can bring it. You can defeat me. That's how they're doing world boss.
Just gotta find the greed shrine again.
I was like bottom. Yeah, here somewhere on the pin. And close to gem cap. Nah, gem cap you don't reach. Brings 10 million.
Maybe it reset on the hour. It's possible.
Yeah, maybe it's gone. Okay. That's a combo still be used for speed 100 maybe, because in-game won't show speed. Yeah, true, but I don't think that really a lot of people care about the pit 100 speedruns. Like, I've actually never looked at one of them, to be honest. But yeah, it might still be that, I guess. And pit 100 is like some sort of like reasonable category, I guess, that the game doesn't offer itself. UGF got a mythic prankster on the first ever world boss in Torment 1. Nice. My wish to have a Paragon 300 letter. I want a Paragon 200 letter actually. You know, would be cool.
And
Think-
a Baron.
I think 300 is kind of shitty. You found the Grandfather, can you use it for aura and build? No, you cannot. Grandfather is not an item you equip on a Paladin. Wait, am I in the right place? No. You technically don't need a shield to block, but the shield gives you 45% block reduction. Without that you have like very little, like 20 to 25%. So you block if you have block chance, but it will barely be reduced. And on top of that, Grandfather is just like a very weak option compared to just equipping a
Greed is
Griswold.
down, Baron is up.
Yeah, a few bubbles equip a Grandfather. Level 200 is over in one day. Yeah, that's the point, you know. It's like a day one rush where, you know, every little bit of efficiency matters and a lot of people can participate. If you make it Paragon 300, then it's just gonna be like a, you know, no life plus, I don't know, buy a billion boss mats kind of like ladder, and that is just like not really good, I think. You know, Paragon 200 ladder would be like, you know, like a 10-hour thing And then you have the first people. And I think that would be very cool. That would be a lot more fun than a Paragon 300 ladder, I think. You know, 10 hours, you know, anyone can do that. If you have a day off, you blast. And you can get rank 1 if you're good enough. Right? Paragon 300 ladder, there's like, you know, 3 people that even have a chance to even try to get rank 1 in the world. It's gonna be very boring. And also Paragon 300 is like not really a real objective in this game for anyone. You know, there's like no point to grind the Paragon 300. And you know, you don't really want to do it because you want to do other stuff, right? You don't want to just like play a week to grind the Paragons. You want to do the rest of the game, right? And not just grind Paragons. So I think that would be pretty shit for like everyone involved, basically. What are we doing? Oh, it's Mew. Okay.
On
Let's go out here. Up. Up. Can't find a Blood Maiden. Any tips? Yeah, come back in season 12. Blood Maiden doesn't exist right now. Get yours and come here.
Yep. I'm gonna TP.
Will endgame look way better and different come the new expansion? I suppose. How's the push button of shield revision using Bible? It doesn't have rally on the skill bar. That is exclusively a group thing. You don't do that in solo. You just get hit and press the potion. Although you could think about doing it in solo as well, I guess. But what is like optional in that build? There's not really a lot of optional skills because you need to have Clash. Yo, RLC. Thank you.
Go green. Send it, I'm there.
Is this a seasonal achievement or is this like an account-wide achievement with the 666 Blood Maiden kills in a hunter? I thought it's just like, you know, like, you know, for all seasons, right? So you can just do it next season. I think this is not really a concern.
Wayward Soul is not so good.
What features and content would I like to see to come to the game? Well, after they, you know, fix the game, let's say, I'd like to see a Battle Royale. And a roguelike sort of mega dungeon that maybe do like once a week and you can spend like, you know, 10 hours in there or something.
Seems to be enough to spawn. Okay, easy.
Like 50 different floors or so. Okay, I'm getting mine. Hell cloak mode, yeah, stuff like that.
I skipped Wayward Soul when we were doing this, but it looks like it's actually okay.
No, it's very good for this. Yeah, it takes me 10 seconds to get all of them. 7 seconds. You can go.
Going up.
Wait. No.
Rip.
Oh, we complete the event actually. Oops. Is there any benefit of playing hardcore or just the
Oh
thrill?
wait, no, I just lost the buff, but the shrine
Yeah,
is still
I'm playing hardcore because that's the only way for me to get ring 1.
Could have continued.
Ring 1 is way easier on hardcore. I'm too bad to get it on softcore, so I do this. Why item quality on main hand instead of holy damage on aura then? Because item quality gives you like DPS as well for the weapon itself, plus the extra ranks on the passive or 2 maybe. Like on a Paladin, oh sorry, has one, sorry. So on a Paladin you have only the main hand that has DPS and then it gets boosted by 100% from the shield. So if you have quality on your weapon, that's plus 20% DPS basically, just from the quality if you have 25. On top of the 25 for Masterwork. Plus the extra stats you get. How long do you think it will take to fix the game? Expansion 6 is gonna fix everything, guys. Let's go. Holy damage doesn't work for Dawnfire. Yeah, holy damage is more important than fire damage, I'd say, on Oradin. But yeah, I guess realistically I would just go for like strength or some shit like that. If you can choose. Okay, I'm clicking. Going left. Chronix?
Yes.
How many expansions until they fix the game?
It is common knowledge that expansion 6 will fix everything.
Okay, there you go, guys. It's already confirmed by Blizzard.
We
Over.
still have so many point 2s to get 2.0s to get.
Mm-hmm.
Like we need Paragon board 2.0, we need skill tree 2.0 is still missing. And pit 2.0, then tower 2.0 is gonna be a thing at some point. Guys, this is gonna take ages.
Despair
There's
City
so
2.0.
much- Under City 2.0, exactly. There is so many 2.0. There's so many 2.0s to collect still.
Yeah, and then when they bring Diablo, there's gonna be Diablo 2.0.
True, Diablo is gonna be bad, and then they're gonna rework Diablo again.
Yeah, we're getting a few 2.0s though, and next we're gonna get a skill tree 2.0. You're gonna get Lilith 2.0. So there's that.
True, we're getting Lilith 2.0 as well.
Certainly has one, by the way. Let's go.
Classic.
Forge a Mother's Embrace. When are we gonna get Mother's Embrace 2.0? Actually, I mean, they buffed this thing like 4 times or something.
I mean, they did the same with Eaglehorn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now Eaglehorn is actually kind of cool.
Okay, Wind Force.
I mean, the Azure Penshot season was amazing, man. What was that? Season 8? I think it was season 8. That was amazing, man. Hey, Labbe. M? Oh, no M. Wait, M done? What happened? Did you see?
Rage Queen.
Ah, stuck in loading screen. Okay, I see now.
It's Asmodee's turn.
Do we click, I guess? Okay.
Surly is already constructing another one. No reason to wait.
Okay. I'm clicking. I'm gonna go left actually. Where's everyone here? Is it?
Oh, there's a gobble. Any loot filter enjoyers?
My Diablo game? I just realized it's the first Diablo game
no,
with
I
loot
opened-
filter, right? What the fuck?
It's gonna be
Did it click?
insane. Nope. Clicking no.
Actually wild to think about, man. The technology has arrived.
Well, I mean, the loot filter, there's gonna be Armory 2.0, then there's gonna be loot filter 2.0 as well.
Oh man, when
It's
do
like
we
the
start with
loot
the
filter
3.0s?
I don't know, that's for them to decide.
Like when are we gonna get Horde 3.0?
At some point, we're gonna get Hordes.
Okay, go to 30, guys.
Going to 30.
Season 21, Loot Filter Reborn.
Yeah.
Really, expansion 6 is gonna fix everything? Yes. Trust.
And there's also gonna be Open World Reborn. It's gonna be Class Quest Reborn.
Holy. Renown 2.0.
Renown 2.0.
Are you
Now
guys ready?
mandatory again every season.
Yes.
Grind has been quadrupled. For your enjoyment. Now
Okay.
only side quests give progress. No
Yeah.
exploration, no waypoint, no nothing. Now only side quests.
Okay.
For maximum enjoying of content. And you need to you cannot skip quest text. You skip it, you lose all the renown. Like all of the renown you have accumulated. Oh my god. It happened.
What?
I see 62s obcuties that I can't pick up.
Okay.
Uh-oh. It
Uh-oh.
happened. 07.
Yeah, I have 11k to go. So I probably won't reach a cup.
Optosite loot filter engaged. Yep, that's it. You wanted a loot filter? Now I'm getting a loot filter.
Yeah. Okay, 5 seconds. Now.
Here you go, Chronix. Here's your loot filter. You don't see anything.
It's very effective.
Nope. And my obols are full too. What is going on? When is Loot Filter reborn? Woody, when was that? Was that season 20 or 21?
21.
Okay.
Somebody has one?
Of course.
Season of Optuside Reborn, we have reduced the cap to 100k. I mean, 100k wouldn't even be a problematic cap if, you know, treasure breaches and goblins and horadic strongmans weren't bugged. You would never reach 100k, so it's fine.
For every obcuity you leave on the floor, you're taking 1 damage per second. Cap 2.
Mm-hmm. You have to pick them up and masterwork and pick them up and masterwork from the same pile.
Yes, so you feel the weight.
I capped on Veil crystals yesterday. Holy.
Convert them to Forgotten Souls.
I have 200k. I wonder how much I converted. I converted like maybe 300,000-400,000. So what am I doing
Me
wrong?
too.
I guess it's like boss farming, right? I'm not doing enough boss farming. Okay, it's... yeah, hold the ground is not it. We should probably go somewhere else. Let's go.
We are gonna have like Helltide Reborn as well.
We already had that actually.
Helltide Reborn.
Okay. My turn. I'm going to the east.
Gonna have Mercenaries Reborn as well.
I want Unborn, how about that?
Okay, here I have a new copy pasta, I think. I don't know. The cap is not the issue with obcuties. For me, the problem is you cannot see shit on the floor, and because there is a limit on how many items on the floor, it starts to despawn loot. So I think having it pick it up even when you add cap would be good.
I'm done here. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're going to do something about it for this season specifically, right? But, you know, Optuside cap should normally not be a problem. So, it's okay, I guess. I don't think they have to, like...
There's a marmalade glass at in the south.
Okay. I don't think they have to redo an entire, like, you know, core game mechanic, like, okay, if you're capped, you can't pick up something.
Wait,
Just because
is it my turn? Or your
Yes,
turn?
it's yours.
Okay. Oh, wait, huh? Why is this one already clicked? Was this one clicked already? What the fuck?
No, maybe you fat fingered.
Maybe, actually. What the... Sorry, guys.
Does Surly have one or not? I'm gonna TP to him.
Yeah, just TP Surly.
I have faith that will allow us to convert Optuside to Neve Iron. That's like a very strange conversion, I think. Why?
I'm stuck on loading screen. Rip.
You also DC or what?
No, just loading screen. just... Ah, yeah. Oh, good.
Every single material should be programmed to not even show when you're capped. Yeah, I think that was actually legit. Merle? Press on me, fast. You have a Merle still here, and you have to click still. Alright. And let's try and see how you have to climb up. Or maybe jump up, you can probably try to jump. Eh. Ah, new tech unlocked.
Ah, what happened?
Okay, so when you have two charges of Falling Star, the first one lifts you in the air, so you see further, and then you can queue the second one. And I actually managed to jump up the cliff here.
I'm gonna try that as well.
I'm gonna try it from the other spot there as well, from the bottom. You can jump down, so you can maybe jump up there. Seems like Saturday is having a lot of fun hunting goblins. Are you done with yours?
I'm sorry, I'm having a meltdown.
Okay.
Yeah, TP. Wait, show me the tech.
Yeah, I did on this, yeah, wait. So I get two charges ready.
Yes.
And then, yeah, you just try to move your mouse already in position. And then, like, once you're at the... Oh, I actually did it in the first one. But, basically, once you're mid-air, you can queue the second jump. And it will just do it. Yeah, I just did it like this. Okay, I'm too good, actually. I just, like, jumped there anyway.
Yeah, but how can I cast the other one when the other
No,
one...
you don't... Okay, you just press it twice, you know? And you have to do the second one while you're at the apex. And they will queue it to do it right after your first one finishes.
Maybe it's not queuing it because it's on my mouse.
Maybe, actually. I don't know. But yeah, with keyboard, I can queue it. I'll try with keyboard, maybe. Yeah, if you press it 2 times, it will just jump. Even if the first one is not finished, it will just queue it.
Okay. Yeah, probably not because it's on the mouse.
They're going, by the way. Are you coming? Surly is like, I can wait no longer. Okay, M. Diese Marmeladenglas. Der Seelen. Ja, das. The right effect Fiesta is ruining stride melee playstyle. Please ask Steph to turn it down. Yeah, people are complaining about that. I see that. It's a struggle. But yeah, I mean, Shred is also just kind of like, you know, kind of just the most struggling build in the game, pretty much when it comes to defense, I'd say. So Okay, am I taking mine? Okay. He's a free gobble. Top. Up above. Okay, mine is over. I will stash real quick after this.
Where's the greed? I only have a protection up here.
Yeah, it changed, I guess. It's for 6:30.
Yeah. It makes sense because on 4... Wait, but it was on 420 when it changed.
Yeah, sometimes it's also at 20 and at 40 as well. So maybe it's like every 10 minutes there can be a reset event. I don't know.
Okay.
It's not always, so it's random.
It's not always. But this would mean it's every 70 minutes so far. Instead of 50, it's 70 minutes actually. And the next one
The winds truly
would be at 6:40, right?
I mean,
Curious, maybe that's gonna happen.
Win favor, my friend.
Do we have one?
Yes, on Surly.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
Got a grandfather?
Nice.
Sorry, Doombringer.
Lol.
Blue gobble. I think it's like the third mythic I find for doing this shit already. Holy man. Should put that into the pitch. You find many mythics. Where are you?
Dooming. Sorry.
Yeah, what's going on your stream today?
People, instead of having fun and playing the build they want to play, they play S tier builds instead only.
Oof. Okay,
Okay, am I clicking?
I'm clicking.
Okay. It's not 90% of the people. They are playing only S tier builds over the ones that they are having fun with.
You can go and click and then TP for me.
Yeah, will do.
Mythics are falling out of the sky now. I mean, they made it realistic to find mythics now outside of bosses since last season. So it was like maybe, I don't know, my 8th mythic or something outside of like bosses and Ascendance Tributes, I guess. And then Prankster.
By habit teleported to Surly instead of to you. Wait, let me click the greed shrine. Oh, I did already.
You might still be able to get something, yeah. Okay, Surly has the next one, he's AFKing, so let's go. Don't forget to claim the 100 caches from Redboard before event ends. Yeah, I opened most of them actually, yeah, so I'm kinda good. But I wonder how much I got back now. So yeah, I guess we have like a bit more than an hour to go. I don't see the icon on early. But okay, apparently it works, I guess. Or was this like a random one here? Might have been too early. Okay, I'm clicking. God, we have to go far here. Okay, mine is over. Thanks.
I'm gonna TP to you.
Ah, this event is gone.
Okay.
Hey, J Rockets. How's it going?
Found agreed on yellow as well here.
Nice. Okay, where's Sally? Sally has another one. You wanna save yours and come to us? We're still here. New event today. I don't think about new. There's not gonna be a new event, I think. But the one is ending here in 1 hour. Okay, clicking. I'm coming after a buff. Oh my god, I can't go into TP actually to you. No! What are you doing here?
I'm clicking.
No! There's also a free goblin on the top left after this. Okay, top left, there's a goblin. Oh, shit, that Dennis. XP buff to lure people in before tower. I know, we literally just had this event, right, for like 3 weeks. So maybe they're not gonna have anything for this week, and then when the tower launches, I would do an event. I think that makes more sense. Let's go right or something. It's your turn, Connex.
Yeah, I unfortunately clicked the greed shrine already.
Then we go to Sally, he has like one sitting there.
Yep, going.
Where Giga Sorc? Just need to press escape, log out, and you can see it there, but I don't want to do that just in the same party right now. Okay, is it my turn? Where the fuck is everyone? We like super spread here. Okay, my turn. Okay. Alex, how are you doing? Okay, Sally got one.
We have another one close by here. Did we do that one already?
Wait, there's another one?
Yeah, there's another one right here.
Oh, I TV is early now, but I can come back.
Okay. I
Plus
don't know,
4
where's
defensive.
Surly?
Good for
Surly close to a
support buff.
waypoint?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, then this one is also close. We can just go to Surly. It's fine. Or are you already on? Okay, never mind.
I'm coming to you right now. I clicked this one. Wait, where's the other one then? Because I clicked this one.
Oh, but then there's one to the left that you didn't click here on
Oh.
yellow. Check that one on yellow.
Oh yeah, I clicked the top one.
Okay.
Okay, let's just do the rotation here, and then I click the one on the bottom.
Yeah. Sorry for the confusion. I was molding about the. having fun versus playing S tier builds thing. That drives me nuts. I don't know why. I just want people to have fun, but they don't want to for whatever reason. I think I'm part of the problem streaming ultimate degenerate dog shit that that almost nobody would enjoy. But I'm trying to tell them to not do what I'm doing. I think I'm just part of the problem. Woody, you are clicking the one down and then I click the other one.
Yeah.
Double.
Hmm. Okay, 4 goblins. Okay, one more red for you.
Yeah, exactly. One more here. Yeah, that's it. TP early. Okay, almost the last hour of goblins. We need to like really enjoy this last hour now. Actively.
Fury for PvE and Mortal Strike for PvP. Let's go.
You, Woody, and then gold event.
Yep. Coming. Treasure breaches are still okay after the event, yeah. They're just half as good, but they're still pretty OP. They get half the goblins in the treasure breaches in the future, so... Okay. Your turn.
Going.
Yeah, this event is over, so go somewhere else.
Yep.
New season start is tomorrow. No, that's in 3 months. 2 months, actually. But the thing that we've been working towards is in 6 days, which is a tower. So the last month we have been grinding for that purpose.
Okay, unlucky. I should have gone Helter.
Yeah,
I should have gone
I've done the wood bosses, yeah. Kinda cool. Just like you get them so late that you're like pretty overgeared for them at that point.
I'll be right back.
I just casted 28 mythics. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous for sure. Gonna go down to the Duriel here, I guess. Is Nezekam good? Oh, there's a slam on some builds that attack kinda slowly. It's decent, yes. But you don't equip that item. I got it on Nakanov's Wake. Yeah, you know, some builds like Hodabar, for example, that like that. Okay. Wait, Chronix, are you here?
Yes.
Okay, DB on me.
Am I the last to click?
I think they should keep the Prankster. Yeah. They should keep the Prankster, but make it like 1 mythic, I guess. 1 mythic on the back or something. Then it'll be fine. So if you don't get the mythic you want, you can salvage it and then craft one more with the 2 sparks. I think that'll be nice. KTP Sony.
There is a gelatinous here at the top right. Right side now. Holy.
Everything at once. Boom.
I got an Andariels from this.
Oh my god. Interesting. Okay, I'm clicking mine, going down, I guess.
God, I got so many mythics this season. This is absolutely incredible. I've gotten so many from gambling, obviously, as well now. But I mean,
People are complaining
Yeah.
about pranksters in my chat right now, actually.
nah,
I mean, nah.
that's not valid.
Why? 22 mythics at once is not valid? What do you mean?
Wait, they are complaining about it being too many, or what?
Yes.
No, please go on. Please continue.
Okay,
I thought they were complaining about about them not having enough of the pranksters.
it's your turn.
I want him pranksters.
I mean, the pranksters are really rare. Someone said I played 10 hours per day and now got my first prankster. Yeah, sure, they're really rare, but they're still ridiculous.
On a greed shrine next to Duriel and Helltide yesterday, we got like 20 goblins in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's kind of sick. When you have one right next to Duriel, then people come stopping by and they all click it. You get so many. It's really fun. When it keeps happening.
So he has one.
TPing. Okay, do one without Emma. Okay, Woody next.
Oh, it's the Empress.
No, he is stashing. He said one without.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna go up right here. Let's go.
Okay.
The other zone. It's actually an event. Fog. I can TP here later. it's over.
Going
That
back
sucked.
and then TPing.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Nipona. Afternoon. How are you doing today? What meals do I have? Something like 2 or 3 right now, I think. Plus I have like half my stash full of it. Yeah, I guess you're gonna do like another 45 minutes or something, then open our bags, and that's it, I guess.
And then I'll see you in 3 days or something.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so it's gonna disappear in this forge dungeon.
Yep. There's gonna be some forging. I apologize in advance if your forging is gonna be a little bit laggy or something. Or if it's like, or if you have like a cooldown in between your sanctifications because it's like overheated or something.
Uh-oh. I have to find mural space real quick. Uh-oh.
I TP to Sir. Okay, never mind.
I said you
I
found
wanted
9
to say I
messages
TP
is
to Surly and there was no greed shrine, but there was one.
Asmodan and World Bosses with the Essence of Sin, rank 4+.
Truth be told, I've never been the sword for towns.
Do you have another one?
On me or Surly?
I was asking, do we have one?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm logging in.
Yep.
I made a bit of space, quick. Invite.
Inviting. Still says character select for me.
I'm here.
Just TP to... It doesn't matter to whom.
Okay.
It's Emma's turn now.
Okay, I missed the first one, I guess.
Yep.
Event.
This one is great. Maybe we can do all 3 here. That might be possible, especially because it's so close.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how was I able to pick up the 62 op cuties but not the 48? That is weird.
Clicking. Your turn. The event is over though.
Should be fine here. Got some spooders.
Let's go right or something. Sorry.
Need to quickly pick my stuff up here.
Goblin event is 1 hour left, guys. Make sure you turn in your altar on the goblins thing.
Let's go.
M. Catch us on Monday. Hooray. Turn. Going down left.
Following down left.
Okay, that's it.
I go Giga south.
Yeah, I just did a double jump and it worked here on this cliff.
Yeah, I think it doesn't work because it's on the mouse. I'm gonna try and change it, and then you show me which cliff it was.
Put a marker. Okay, right here, just go there.
On your marker? Okay.
Yeah, I just jumped up this one. On the bottom. And you can't see anything.
I don't get it. Now it's on F. I'm like, Giga, like, I'm hammering F multiple times. Nothing's happening. Where's your mouse? Where's your mouse?
I would like near the top of the screen.
Yeah. And then button.
Can you see? I did it.
Ah, but you're moving your mouse because you see the top of the...
Yeah, I mean, you still have to aim at the spot you want to go, right? Like, but it's the thing, like, you move the camera because you're mid-air.
Yeah.
So this is the thing.
You position your mouse a little bit better, and then it does it.
Yeah, you can TB here, by the way.
I think I'm stupid. Actually.
Why is attack speed so needed? Because of Preacher Paragon board. Every Paladin build goes attack speed. It's like the second strongest board after Castle. It's minus aura for Paladins to use ladders. Exactly.
I would agree.
Yeah, later you want the attack speed. At the start it's not that important, but once you picked up Preacher board, it also has many good nodes on that board. Okay, I'm clicking. Going down. Oh shit, we're back where we were earlier. Okay, we're fine. It's another one. Okay, that's it. Order 2 attack speed cap works on Paladin. The only cap 2 you have as a Paladin is Fanaticism Aura. And stuff like accelerating aspect, I guess, and rapid and so on. If you stand those, you don't normally run them anyway. Correct? Basic attack speed as well as cap 2
What
on
are
like
Surly's
on Shot of Raphael and
messages
Things application.
group chat? Like we're gonna get banned or something. They're gonna think we're doing some weird shit here with those messages.
Maybe just summoning Uber Diablo.
Yeah.
This is cute. Okay, 30.
Sorting.
What if they delete the bags of obels after the event ends? Oh, yeah. These obol bags will be seized. They were illegally acquired through genocide.
Oh no.
Goblin genocide. And you go into tower prison.
Oh wait, I'm muted. I said, yay! Finally. Tower prison, yay!
Cronus is gonna steal like an apple or so, so he's gonna get imprisoned.
Yeah, exactly. Gonna yoink. Gonna yoink 1 gold from Woody, so I get into tower prison.
Christians will ever get out.
Not this season anymore.
At some point he's gonna rip and he's gonna be like, oh, the sweet relief of death.
I mean, to like put a
Clicking.
to like, how to say, to like round out the season of Disparage, I kind of would need to rip the character, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I agree. I think it inevitably is gonna happen. I just hope it's gonna be after getting the rank 1 and not before. Wait, I have to specify. After the... I don't know. Like, if it is a weekly lockout thing, then after the weekly lockout thing. There you go.
Okay, only one can rank 1 the first week and the rest is whatever.
Yeah, I don't care about the other weeks.
Okay. Alright, click.
Unless something would change. But I don't think we're gonna be that agile with the tower development. If PW2 is changing once every 4 months, I don't think we're getting tower changes weekly. In a beta state, you know?
I mean, this is kind of the point of making a beta, I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought with PW2 as well. I thought I'm just playing the game non-stop. Like every 3 weeks, they're gonna completely change the entire game, right? And now this is
Sally has one.
instead. Or did you think something else, by the way?
Well, I definitely expected more early access in the early access. But instead it's just like, it's just a game.
It's just access.
It's just access. Yeah, exactly. There's not much early.
Yeah.
In the sense that, okay, they're not really developing it like a typical early access game, right?
Or I thought even
TP?
it's gonna be, I am in loading. I thought it's gonna be more trying. Right? At the end of the day. Like if the Atlas was like it is and it was like, hey, we're trying this out, right? Then I think they would have gotten quite good amount of feedback as well, but nobody would be Giga disparaging because they knew, oh yeah, this is just like like to see how it goes, right?
I mean, to be fair, they have been trying a lot of stuff, but it's mostly like league by league, big changes, right? And
Yeah.
inside the league, they don't really do a lot of stuff most of the time.
Yeah. I mean, I think they would have wanted to, but they got scared after they nuked that Comet build.
Same thing happens every time.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I can understand. Like, nerfing people's builds is certainly rough, for sure. But, yeah, I thought they're just gonna do, like, you know what? Every 3 weeks or whatever the cadence would be, we're just changing a bunch of stuff. Adding something, removing something, a mechanic, trying it out, refining. And also this is going to come with some class changes, spell changes, whatever it is, right? Maybe new ascendancy, trying that, trying this. And then boom, every 3 weeks you're going to get like some form of content. I would have never guessed in my entire life that they're going to go with like a real seasonal model in an early access.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously way more profitable this way, but also it's not early access. so
Yeah.
yeah. Oh boy. Let's go, guys, we're climbing. What?
Hasn't.
Okay, man.
Paladins do not climb or
Wait, I didn't expect
or
it can
use
go all
their
the way.
arms for anything else.
I should have tried, I
except
guess.
Smashing demons. The cooler part would be if I can go all the way down here, but I feel like these jumps look so good.
How did you do this?
these are
I can't get there.
I don't even know. I just pressed the thing and it worked.
Okay.
Wait, I'm coming back.
What is climbing? And Sorc is just like, what are these idiots doing?
I'm building pylons here and they are just there you go, Woody. I don't know how I did this first try. What the I think if you're thinking about it too much, then it's not gonna work. Oh. Yeah, rip it's a one-time only thingy. I think.
I think it's there for click right.
Oh, whoops.
Oops. Sorc is not amused.
Oh, that's silly.
Imagine wasting these last precious moments like this.
Just go to Surly. It's cooked, guys.
Oh god, man. Curious size of courses increase your attack speed by 29%. Yeah, this is cap 2, John. This is very good. That's one of the best aspects you can get. That's already going. Now all I need is a buff for retribution. Same, dude. Ticking. Don't think I even have to go anywhere. It's just like spitting out monsters here on the shrine. Your turn.
Clicking.
Are you covering for patch today or is it being rumored? Usually it's like Tuesdays or Thursdays. And since the patch is on Monday, I would expect it sooner than later. So maybe it's not today. But I mean, they've been back now, so I'm just hoping we're gonna hear something today. If you don't hear anything in like an hour or so, then I guess not. Okay. Do we have another one?
No, I was last.
Okay, so he has. It's actually right here. Can just jump up there. You get the second unique power, the one from Banished Lord Talisman. That can't be. Maybe you mean the blood boiling aspect with the overpower thing? There's a goblin up top. Okay. Preparize here, Shroud first. Depends which build. On Oradin, the Shroud is not that crazy since you can have 40 light aura ranks on the chest. Okay, I'm clicking. Guess I was gonna chill on the event here. You can bring it as well. Okay, you can click. $2,300 Neath Iron, 2,700 Prism, holy. Looking good.
Wait, say that again. How much do you have?
2,200 Neath and 2,700 Prism.
How do you have more than me?
I don't have to do like a billion pans and stuff.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so he has another one. Oh boy.
Slowly sprinting.
Can you explain how you got Banished Lord's aspect on your sanctification? Like, what does it say exactly? What if you have a shroud with a Shaco on it? I mean, that's pretty insane. Lomavaria. It's Nissakim. Ah, Nissakim. Yeah, that sounds more like it. That should be okay for Hydra, I guess. Did this guy just randomly spawn here? How about these patch notes? Fix an issue where unique item sanctifications weren't in the pool. Unique item effects. Clicking. Going left to the hellside. Go next.
Yeah. Go without me. I need to stash. I said, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing the unique items shenanigans? I mean,
Someone
right,
just said that they sanctified the Banish Lord's talisman on the neck, which is obviously not possible, so I think they're confusing it with something else. But it got me an interesting idea. What if you could add Banish Lord's talisman as a sanctification?
Oh my god.
Crown of Lucian.
I don't know. Maybe that's gonna be season 12.
It's your turn.
Yep.
You mean like uniques and slots where they're not supposed to be? That sounds like season 10 actually. Maybe we should do that.
Did I to be to... Ah, there you go. Clicking.
I can go to Helltide as well, I guess. Griswold's on neck. Let's go.
Holy. What are you gonna equip then?
Double Griswold.
A flail.
Yeah. Now we have to farm flail suddenly. Holy. Okay, seems like we don't have another one yet.
Okay, how about this patch note? Fixed an issue where mythic sanctifications could spawn on gear. And all mythic sanctifications present in the game have been removed.
Even better, like, guys, sorry, we can't change the existing items. That'll be even better.
Is there any chance for patch notes today?
I think so. I'm coping at least. I mean, Tuesday is relatively common, I think. And it's also only 6
Tuesday is
days.
a good day. Yeah. That's true, actually.
I want to
Fixed an
check
issue where
partners.
mythic sanctification did not apply to pants.
Oof.
Yes, that would be a fixed an issue where Paladin class was accessible before the expansion release date.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, any other funny patch notes, guys, that we're expecting later? Or hoping for? Or memeing about? Okay, we have a second breach on, actually.
Fixed a display issue where the tower was saying it would be releasing on the 12th. It is now not releasing.
Going down. Fix an issue where Shroud was granting +1 to all passives. It is now granting 0. How about that? That would be good patch notes actually for once.
Yeah. Unless you have your mythic sanctifications on it, then you have a problem.
Your turn.
Tower would be more hype if they delayed it till launch. What launch? Wait, where's the shrine, guys? I don't see it.
Ah, it's gone.
6.
But there's another one.
6:30. Now it was an hour.
So this one despawned and this one is still here.
Now it was exactly an hour until something weird happened.
Yeah, but the other one is fine,
Maybe
so...
maybe it's sometimes 50 minutes, sometimes it's an hour.
Fix an issue where OpQD was not stacking correctly. Now it stacks correctly in stacks of 10,000 in your stash. Oh.
Oh my god. Can't be removed.
The goblin event was alive. When you log in, your stash and inventories have been emptied. Yeah, I mean, that would save Chronix a lot of time, actually.
Yeah, I would just start werewolfing.
Goblin up there? Chronix still needs pants, yeah. Any advice?
In fact, I don't wear any right now.
I'm getting my buff. Can you stay there for the event? Stay up there.
Okay. To me. I think I'm gonna do that later. When I slam all the pants, I'm gonna unequip pants IRL. You're not seeing that anyway, but maybe that's the good luck. Maybe that's the lucky charm that I was missing.
Your turn.
Wing.
If you're fast, you can probably come here.
Being fast.
This event is 23 seconds. The Purveyor of Curiosities has gambled all his possessions. For the rest of the season, he's on vacation.
Shouldn't this have ended in 27 minutes?
Yes, it should have ended in 27 minutes.
Yes. Okay, more density. Hello, character?
I think it was oh my god, Mordane Lodge. Okay, I'm stipping. Where's our bingo card for patch? Yeah, we're having it in chat right now.
The wind leaving so soon?
Last one for Emma. What do you mean? 27 of more Despair is in you. Emma, don't quit. You can do this.
Maybe they have like 200 goblin bags to go through.
Yeah, 220 are not gonna make a difference. 220 is whatever. Hungry, starving?
Yeah, but think about the poor goblins.
The poor goblins. They must be purged. Wait. Arthas did nothing wrong, by the way.
Sounds like a good way to kill your stream. Wait, what? Goblin event extended until 12 so Chronix can fix his pants. Holy.
Yeah, the most Despair patch notes will be fix an issue where some accounts couldn't roll Mythic Sanctifications on pants. That would be Giga Despair. 10 more minutes, but then I'm gone. No, then go now because it doesn't make sense. Either you do the whole thing, which is 25 minutes, and you be like a
No,
an
and
absolute
we
menace
stop
for
we stop in
goblins.
10 minutes. We stop in 10 minutes because you have to open the bags. Okay, they're done.
Why?
Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff in there. What do you mean?
Or we can open them after.
No, they're gone. What? You can't
What do you mean after?
you can't
Gone.
collect them anymore after the event is over. The altar is gone. Click the
Oh,
thing.
you mean those bags? I thought you meant the obol bags.
No, I mean the altar from
Yeah,
Clover
yeah,
Shard.
yeah, yeah.
You have to open those.
Yeah. The rep board.
Yes.
Nice event.
Okay, patch 252 removed streamer client from the game. What are you gonna do?
I didn't have any this season.
I have 56 caches on gobs. I don't know how many.
Legion and WoW, yes.
Yeah, I played Legion a lot.
There's what Heartseeker on 3 legendaries. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
awful.
It was actually 4, but yeah.
I had a big problem with my warrior tank of getting the stuff that I needed. Actually, remember this.
I was playing
absolute dispatch.
I was playing Outlaw and there was like this crazy cleave glove and I had it, so GG. But yeah, that was definitely one of the wildest decisions. I gotta say.
Yeah, that one was rough. Chronix is playing the game on normal client. Yeah. I always do. Not cheating like the other streamers.
World first 54. Holy shit. Wait, 30 actually?
Giga chat.
Yeah, I know some people like Giga are grinding the XP. I mean, I was grinding like Mythic Plus all day. But
Was Legion where you could run these, what was that, expeditions? No, what was that thing that you could like Omega run like maniacs?
I'm not
Is
sure.
that the thing? Oh, okay.
Yeah, more souls in 3 pulls. That was the best.
But you can relive this in February in Fellowship. Woody.
In February, you say? Maybe log in a bit. But February is like PoE 2 month for me, I think.
Rip.
I mean, I need to play PoE 2 at some point. I don't know.
I'll play it a week before 0.5.
Yeah, oof. I want to play a bit more than that, to be honest.
Yeah, no, me too. But I need to find a way. I found another one here. Fixed an issue where if items were viewed too soon after sanctifying, they could not have mythic sanctifications. Yeah, that's exactly what is happening to me.
This is why I slam all mythics every inventory.
Yeah, maybe that's the difference. I don't know. But I gotta be honest, I do not like your method. I do not like sanctifying all of them and then looking at them one by one. Where's the thing though?
Up right.
Yeah.
Let's just come down here to the event.
I'll TP. There's nothing here. Rip. See, 640 was a reset also then. And I said earlier, it's gonna reset at 640. And it reset at 640 now. We're figuring it out.
I'm figuring it out a bit late, I guess, but...
Yeah, I mean, we also started a bit late, if we're honest.
Kids cost like a Ferrari nowadays. It's certainly more than that, I think. I used wudijo method and got 3 mythics on 33 boots. See? Cornix, come.
Say that again.
I used wudijo's method and got 3 mythics on 33 boots.
Maybe your method is actually the better one. I don't know. I'm gonna try it, even though I don't like it. I don't know. I feel like I'm way faster when I instantly check because then I know exactly what I'm looking for. You know, I don't have to.
I mean, at this point, you probably have like
What did this
all.
one get? You know what I mean?
Yeah, at this
What
point, you don't
happened to
care
this
about
item?
anything anymore from the pants anyway, right? You probably have like a GG pair of pants with like every single shape and color anyway.
I have the coolest pants in entire Sanctuary. Like not even not even non-hardcore has cool pants like those. Like I have 3 pants mules. I'm stacked on pants. It's crazy. I have everything you need. Cooldown, no cooldown, S attack speed, crit, 5 FX, Giga blaster pants, everything.
Okay.
Pants with like 3 legs, everything you want.
Exactly. Yeah, in that case, you can just insta-savage all of them anyway if they don't see purple, so it's just...
True, actually. That's a really good point. Pants with a 3rd socket? Yeah, exactly. I have everything at this point.
Holy. Okay, I'm clicking. Coming over to the event. Okay, one more shrine for me, then I'm out. Inventory is also getting rather full right now. Half my inventory is full right now, my stash is full. Getting out of hand. It's piling up. Oh no. Okay, your turn.
It's actually the first time I feel very comfy with my stash space, but only because I'm using 2 other people's stashes.
Peace of mind.
I think
Cool.
I'm gonna do that every season now.
Oh god. Wait, you're renting your moderators a stash?
Yeah. And Ava's.
Yeah, you're just recruiting them and saying, hey, you are rented.
Yeah. I tell
Coolest.
them,
Yeah.
come online on hardcore now. And I trade them 200 million gold. They buy all the stash tabs, and then I just throw pants on the ground for like 10 minutes.
Oh god. Good game. Yeah, we're doing one more. Yeah, sorry, they constructed
has
one.
one.
10 seconds.
Okay, last one. We need to take all of it in, you know? Take all of it, like, really actively enjoy this last pylon. Yeah.
I'm enjoying.
There's a scroll.
Scroll?
Yeah. I
Holy.
enjoyed it.
Get it?
Oh, you.
There's gold here. Is 30 going again, or what? I got, so it's going to World Boss, okay. Ah, good. at
So
Calman.
he's just gonna for the next 3 days run around and look for greed shrines, write weird symbols in the party chat, and then just go find the next one. You know, it's like habit at this point. That's just the game now.
Blasting. I think I messed it up. Unlucky. Your turn.
Okay. This is the last time I'm clicking a shrine ever. Until tower, basically. Okay, doing it. That's it. We have done it. We won against the goblins. We have fought against the goblins and we have won.
I don't know.
What's your achievement
My,
status?
my achievement says I need to kill 6,540,000. 550,000.
9,727.
I'm at 15,000.
Holy. Okay. GG.
GG. 2 kill a shot.
To
So
the forge.
it's in feats of strength actually, and not a real achievement.
Okay. Now I need my pants, please.
Okay, GG guys. Thanks for joining. What is this?
What's this?
It's like one last send off. Oh my god, I have 61 of these fucking caches.
Need
Wait.
some of beauty.
When your inventory is full and you click on the thing, then it just drops them on the ground. What the fuck?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
what
is
happened
this-
to me in that one town where there was only a stash. I opened the whole full
No.
row.
No, okay, you did a mistake there with like trying to stash it with right click. I was talking about the goblin thing here.
Oh. What happened there?
When your inventory is full and you click on the goblin caches, then they just drop on the ground. They just pop out.
38 right now, but I had 169 yesterday. Oh. Yep, there they are. Yeah, nothing is really worth picking up here, right? In these.
Wait a minute, those things are counter-wide, right?
Do you think that's XP?
No, I mean the goblin thing.
Yeah. Maybe it's XP or what?
No, it's I'm gonna try to open this on the Sorc for aspects.
Oh yeah, you should. Oh! I got a grandfather out of this.
On the goblin box.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I'm just not gonna open them all in time, actually. Holy shit.
Just send it.
I guess I can like leave some on the ground
And then
and then...
activate the loot filter.
Ah. Actually a lot of GA items in there. Dude, it is not okay to pop out 2 caches out of 1 cache. This is insane, man. This is not okay, dude.
And because it's not okay, I'm littering whole Kyowa shard with this stuff here. Good ring, actually.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay, 9 minutes, Monka. Can I find like any space on any of my mules? Check this guy real quick. Treasure bits are still a thing after the event, but they're gonna be half as good. Hey, grey hat. How about the Vinelands Paladin? Hey guys, you have 8 minutes to grab your goblin caches. Log in.
Log in.
Yeah, Sue, big ass thank you, man.
You're gonna get an invoice for what you're doing to Kyovashad. Okay, Woody. Thank you so much for goblining. The only way how I'm gonna communicate for the next 3 days is through items that I link. And they're either gonna have a despair attached to them or a login. That way you will be able to tell my mental state.
Okay. I'm ready. Five minutes. When you need the bags, you should be able to open them later, yeah, so you can stash them for now. I don't think they will just vanish. Okay, 2 more trips, I guess. Even before they extend the event, since they had so much fun all day.
can take what's left. Anything breaks.
I plan to pick up like stuff like this instead of maybe both actually, right? Just spam. I haven't tried to use both at the same time. Yo, still pawns. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Or do we just keep chilling here?
No.
Okay. Woody chat 07. Woody, bye bye.
Okay. Bye, Chronix. Oh, 7. God, this is way too many tributes. Okay, we got them all. 3 minutes. Alright. Before I like ran into DC or some shit. See like some free JA there or something. What was that? Free JA weapon. Wow. Soon I can breach this again. Holy. I don't play Titan Quest after the update. I didn't play Act 3 yet. But I did try Act 2 and the Forge. Kinda cool. 1 minute in before all of the caches just vanish now. Watch out, guys. I mean, I opened most of them and they're actually not that crazy. I didn't get a single aspect upgrade. Not even the defensive ones. That's actually wild. Nothing. Oh, there's an aspect upgrade on the chest. Gotta have 80 Ohm runes, man. Wild. Just got a VGA grandfather, nice. It's over! We did it! Okay. Now we can live in hordes, guys. Finally.
What do you need?
Or it's not like this.
Come back if you need work.
I just slam some boots before anything, I think. I need to make some space. I can take my boots. Slam.
You can take what's left.
What's the best way I get Neve Iron? Well, now it's Belial, I guess.
Need something for it?
Dude, my entire account is stuck with loot again. Just... Fuck. I need to like wait my way out of this swamp. Slowly.
What will it be?
Okay. We open it. Incredible. Oof. Okay, so we got 82,000 souls, 2,400 Neve Iron, 2,700 Prism, Optosite Cap, 52 Scrolls of Restoration. Oof. Imagine I just keep the greed shrines like they are. Yeah. Yeah, but I think I won't need any of this or this for the rest of the season. So that's good. I think it's Infernal Horde's time for scrolls, yeah, for sure. But I think before I do any Infernal Horde shenanigans, I'm just gonna like try to empty a little bit of stuff. Because that's gonna feel a little better. Any boots? Let's do any boots that we have sitting around here. It's not many. But it's a few, so we can start with that. Interesting that Fortify generation only works for certain classes, I just realized. Even though everyone can have Fortify. Okay, let's start with this here.
Oh, you caught a rare one. Not bad. Need something for it?
Do we need to get a new expansion again in April if you already have the base game plus Sense of Hatred? Yes. It's a new expansion, so new content, new class, new campaign, new features. So you won't have a lot of the new stuff basically. You will have like some base game upgrades and so on, but you won't be able to access a bunch of stuff. So that's how it works. Go trying to slam Shaco on these boots. Using 750 boots as well. Because else it's gonna last forever to get this. No patch. Yeah, patch is on Monday. See ya, Em. Thanks for joining. Okay. Zero legendary powers. Unlucky. Okay, what about these here? And crit, life, crit, and okay. I think I'm gonna temper scroll these and use them. Also have to temper this first, actually. Do crackle. Why can I not? Oh, wait, this has full attempts. How did I stash this? Ah, these scrolls disappear fast, actually, like this. Not sure if I should really do it. I think it might be better to save the scrolls instead. Look, that's like -10. Does any of them have any attempts left? 0, 0, 0. I had 54, right? And that's -19 here. I don't think I should do it. Actually crazy how fast I can disappear. Yeah, okay, so 64 scrolls and I get like 4 items done. That's certainly slow, I think, for this offense. I should probably not do this.
Some solid bits here.
Maybe if I have like 2 GAs or something, it makes some sense. This one is not masterworked, actually.
Fair travels.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you. Impeccable. My magics await your return.
One legendary power. Here I got one. Retribution again. Fuck. I guess we're just gonna throw this in there. Well, it's not really a hope that we're gonna use a retribution one.
Managed to save some for the forge.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna start getting some more offense. $10k auto side from Treasure Beach after the event ended. Yeah, this is roughly expected. How do people play Heartseeker? It's basically turbo hard. Yeah, because they don't really care much about the super effect in this game.
Fine quality.
Maybe you need to rethink how much you rely on the minimap in games.
The wind. The wind. Fate smiles. The wind. Fine quality. The wind. Next will be back. Fine quality.
Ah, a warrior. That got most.
Freebies from the shop. Wait, what?
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history.
Ah, it was like the stuff that was started with the event, I guess.
The wind. The wind's true. Maybe you can sell it. Fine quality. The winds truly favor. The next will be better. Fate is with you, I can tell. The winds truly favor you. Leaving so soon?
Plenty worth keeping.
The wind. The next. The winds truly.
One of these days, one of these offense will have
You'll see.
The wind. The next will be
charge flash aspect, guys. Trust.
well done.
You need steel work, repairs.
The wind. The wind. The next will be back. Leaving so soon?
Good.
The wind. The next will be better. The wind. Fine quality. The wind. The winds truly favor you,
You
friend.
need steel work, repairs.
The wind. The wind. Fine quality. Well done. Fate is with the wind. The winds true. Fine quality. Well done.
That
The winds truly fine. The winds truly favor you, friend.
quite hard, eh?
The wind. Fine quality. The winds truly favor. The next will be better.
Nah, I'm good on gold right now, Frax, but thanks for the heads up.
The wind. Fine quality. Well done.
Yeah, we have the math mechanics of the split. For example, bounding count is typically futures and DPS increase to rapid discharge.
Skill is unmatched.
I think it's gonna be much less than that. But I'm not sure exactly how it works with the rapid discharge. I know that a lot of this like extra hit stuff with the rapid discharge doesn't really work properly. The way that you would expect with like the multi-hits and stuff.
Leaving so soon?
So I think it's the value is like much less than you would think.
The next will be the winds truly favor you, friend. truly favor you, friend. The wind. The next will be better. The wind. The wind. Fate. Maybe you can sell it.
A warrior. How may I serve? Could
The wind. The next. The wind. Fate. The winds truly favor you, friend.
a warrior. How may I serve?
The winds truly.
Yeah, passionate.
Leaving so soon.
Maybe not coming today after all.
The wind. The next. The winds truly favor you. The next will be better.
Win favor.
The wind. The winds. The winds truly favor you, friend. The winds truly. The next will be better. The winds. Fate smiles. Come. The wind. The next will find the winds. The winds truly favor you, friend.
Win favor.
The wind. The next will. The winds truly find quality. The wind.
Bet the nerf Spiritborn. Oh my lol. I mean, they might actually fix it, you know, and Spiritborn might be like super strong now. On the other hand, Spiritborn is already the second strongest, so we'll see.
The wind find quality. And the wind. Fate smiles.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Every time I gamble one of these, it's 4 scrolls. Definitely faster than doing hordes. 5 scrolls even, right? Because get one for free. So basically 2 offense is 1 horde run. It's gonna have to count it. 1 horde is like maybe 10 scrolls.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Fortune walks with you. Precious stones, beautifully cut.
One of my better.
There's been a lot of invincible fights. Basically, it's calculated based on hits. Basically, it's 3, so overflow energy gives 1.85 times 4 divided by 3. Bounding cornering gives 6 divided by 4 times 1.5. That's the temperature forage pretty bad. Because the additional hits are random 1 to 3, so the chance to get 1 of 3 bonuses. 7 out of 6, 8 out of 6, or 9 out of 6. Why is it divided by 6 all the time? What is that? Yeah, I wonder if I should just not go for the GA temper, you know, that badly. And it's just gonna be like, okay, maybe the normal temper is fine, and it's like a small difference. So Norfa told me that apparently temper is not so big. So I'm thinking if I should just like not go for the GA only. But I guess I still masterwork it. Go GA int over the temper. I did not get it, Sophie. I'm spamming trade chat now. Yeah, so for example, these have the 20%, do I just send it or what? I think additive temper could be better, because it buffs charged flash AoE. Yeah, I'm going Bounding Conduit and this extra Crackle Temper. So maybe I just send them, even if they don't have the GA. And that's fine. So I haven't salvaged any of the other ones, unless they had bad stats. So maybe just do this anyway, basically. We just send until we get GA or not, and yeah, that's it, basically. So should I just go Int or the Crackle Temper, maybe? I'll save a bunch of Leaf Iron this way. Because I'm not sure if I actually have enough for the rest of the season.
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
Use Bounding Conduit, probably want Cry Rune. Nah, I think that's the opposite of what you want. You want to snipe the elites. Like, the way that I pushed this on the PTR was, you go from elite to elite, and you're going to try to stand exactly on elite and kill it, and then leave the rest of the pack. So that's how I pushed, and I think this is how it's going to be in the tower. Like, a Cry is like the opposite of that. This is like a pit strat. Because they're just doing CE damage on offhand. Yeah, but I mean, that temper is like, what? 2%, 3% total? Like, I don't know, man. Is this Crackle thing really not more than that? That'd be wild. I think my Rogue then had a lot of offense as well. But let's finish this here first.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
So if I get int, maybe just leave it like this. So let's say either int or the Crackle. How about that? Is that good? Maybe the knife wouldn't hurt either.
One of my better pieces.
CE 183 is like 5%. Yeah, but it's like Masterwork and GA, right? Yeah. So like getting the GA tempo is like 1% damage or something. That's like very minor, I think. $45 crack temper as a single time increase of 15. I guess so. It's something that's quite good. So okay, if there's like an equivalent 1, 2, or 3 target chance, then you have on average 1.5 extra hits times 0.45. The question is, how many hits do you already do? Is it possible to speed up shield charge? It seems a bit slow. I think you're cooked. So what do you guys say? So I go int, live, or Crackle. Can we consider them like close enough with the Masterworks? Int think Crackle are close enough. Yeah, in that case, I'm just gonna send it, I guess. Legendary power added. Another retribution. Okay. Goodbye to all of these anyway, I guess. Where's my Rogadin? I've been going in Master, I can only focus, okay. Why did these Merlebacks show up? Anytime ring. Murmuring. Oh. I want to drive around like a Ferrari, got now a ladder. Well, let me tell you that shield charge puts you at the movement speed cap. No matter how much movement speed you have in a character. So if you think that's slow, then I have bad news for you. It doesn't get faster. These tooltips are way too large in this game, man. Every single item I have to scroll down to see the fucking temperers. Why are there so many things on these fucking tooltips? That's ridiculous. You can change text styles, yeah, but then everything looks so weird. Maybe you're missing something? I think you're missing Perma, Arbiter, Evade, and Falling Star. This is why it feels slow to shield charge around. But it is in fact not slow. Ask the Necros. Binding Conduit, you have 6 hits, but is this actually how it works with Binding Conduit? Like, the Rapid Discharge is only on one target. So the question is, what happens during Rapid Discharge? Because you're permanently in Rapid Discharge, right? So that is like the important question. What happens with Binding Conduit during the Rapid Discharge? And with this thing?
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps? Radiant. Do you feel it? How nice. Fortune walks with you. Wind favor you.
Precious stones, beautifully cut.
Win favor, my friend.
Have they fixed Vex yet? It wasn't working on your Sorc. Maybe you had the wrong offering rune for it? Like what they were trying with Vex. I've used Vex many times, never had issues. Vex is bugged. And what's the problem with Vex? Hey, just do Seer Vex. Seer Vex is always easy perma uptime on 3 stacks. Your stacks don't work for Isadora, so you run Ohm. Ah. Well, at high enough gear levels, Ohm should be better than Vex anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess what you might have to do is like trigger Vex and then assign 1 Paragon point. So it re-snapshots your skill ranks. So it's probably like a snapshot issue. I would guess that this works. Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna start pushing immediately with Ohm. I think I need to get like a feel for it and for everything first, and then maybe do Ohm later. I'm gonna do Sorc push. This is just fine, actually. I'm gonna roll the crit a bit higher. Yeah, Vex with Pulverize is insane. Like all these like double dipping skill rank builds are pretty good with Vex. Like all the Shadow Clone stuff on Rogue. Or Poison TB stuff.
quality. One of my better
God, I ended up at 29.9. It's actually only 2/3 of what a G8 tempo could do. Low roll and then oof. Feels kinda bad.
forge awaits your return.
Keep trying to spam the sprint button, but there's no sprint. Oh, the entire game is sprint. What do you mean? Hi Wonkers, by the way. Do I have everything? Any legendary powers? There's one. 2. 3. Okay. Prepare curse. H Masters F. Prepare curse again. Only.
Keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, well, I got on cracking stock on crit chance. What do I go for on gloves? Attack speed, cooldown, vulnerable, crit damage. Yeah, all of it is pretty worthless, I guess. I guess attack speed is probably the closest to having some value. If you don't want to put like life regen or life on hit or something. Again, with attack speed, at least you get like slightly more Ahu procs and stuff like that. Crit damage is okay. Nah, crit damage is not okay, dude. It's like 1.5% DPS on a crit roll or something. Morning, Ava. I'm gonna be a bee real quick, guys. Okay, back. I think I'm gonna try some more offense. And hopefully gamble fucking aspect at some point. Because I'm not sure what to do. I don't really want to make a lot more offense right now. I may have to at some point to try to get like one of the other aspects. We got an Edge Masters earlier, which is useless unfortunately.
Fine quality. Well done.
Win favor, my friend.
And then the Accursed Touch aspect, I got it like 4 times now or something. Oof. What is the range on Vehement Brawler? 10 to 30. And consider it's also like some Giga range, right? 10 to 30, oh my god. So even if I get it, I need like 2 or 3 on average to get like a not terrible outcome. It's rough.
Fine quality. The next will be better.
We check the den for aspects. This is not season 6 anymore.
The next fine quality. The win. Ah, fate smiles. The win. The next.
Excuse me. Yeah, den is pretty bad, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe you can sell it.
I can go through my remaining pale marks a bit and see what we get, I guess, but yeah, I've been to like almost 20,000 now and I got jack shit for it basically and a bunch of boss mods. That was basically it.
The winds truly favor you, friend. Fate is with the wind. The winds truly. The winds. Fate smiles.
Need a 43 considered on an 80% 2GA Isadora. That's insane.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
The next will be better. The winds truly favor. The next will be better. The wind. The next will be better. The wind.
Yeah, you get the aspects you need. I don't need just an aspect, I need perfect roll of charged flash specifically. And this thing has like, you know, maybe 1 GA item every 2 or 3 rerolls. And that's split between like, you know, all the items there, right? Not just offensive. Look at the fucking Hydra aspect. So the ratio is really bad, basically.
The next will be the winds. Fine quality. Well done. The winds
Each area get a max aspect? Yes.
truly favor you, friend.
Ancients have 5 ranks higher on almost every aspect.
The winds truly. The fine quality. The winds truly.
And the funny part is I have not even found a normal version of the aspect I need with the Maxroll. I just can't get it. It's insane.
Come. And the winds. The next. The winds. Fate smiles.
That got moved.
The winds.
Skill issue. I think so too, actually.
Maybe you can sell it. The next will be
Alright, Shedding Blades.
fine quality.
Because that's like the biggest aspect after Charged Flash.
The winds.
What else do you want to put? Conceded will be slammed, Vehement will be slammed. Both of them are only 30 anyway, not 35, like Shedding Blades, I think.
Try the wind. Next will be.
There's like the Stormsword aspect, but I don't have Ice Armor in this build. That's 35 as well, so it's the same number.
The wind. The next will be. The winds. Maybe you can sell it
Like, what else are you planning to put there?
soon. The wind. The next will be better. Find the winds truly favor you, friend.
And I consider it was 30 actually, not 35. So it's smaller anyway.
The wind.
And you slam it. You can't slam Shedding Blades.
You need steelwork? Repairs? Win favor, my friend.
The next. The winds. fate the wind. Maybe you can sell it. The winds truly favor leaving so soon. The winds, fine quality. Well done.
I was buying Topaz. Do you care about Topazes actually? It's 100k for a Topaz, right? How much is a gem worth? I have so many of these. I have no idea how much to sell a gem for. Hardcore fisherman next season, that's gonna be fun. $500M for a Grand Topaz. What? This is more than a buck rune. This is double of a buck rune. Is that real? I don't believe that. I'm gonna ask him for 150. He says sure, okay.
The winds, fine quality. The winds truly favor you, friend.
Forge awaits your return.
What does this guy want? $1 he wants. Scanned. Dude, I do not believe that someone is gonna pay 500M for a Grand Gem. Need to fix on Warhammer 40k cosplay. What?
The winds truly favor you, friend.
Lightning Spear aspect. Unlucky. Gets debated again. It's getting a bit ridiculous.
Wind favor you.
The winds truly the winds truly favor you, friend.
My skill is unmatched. Plenty win favor, my friend.
Softcore Topaz is 200, Ruby 500, Diamond 500.
The winds, fine quality. The winds
No more pranks are dropping? No, pranks are still drop. They have nothing to do with the event.
A warrior.
The winds truly favor. Maybe you can sell it. The next will be the
I see aspect.
fine
For sure.
truly favor you, friend.
Chain lightning. There's a lot of ancestors, what the fuck? And actually all of them are bad. Holy.
That got
The wind, the winds, fine quality, and the winds truly fate smile, leaving.
a warrior. How may I serve?
Fate is with the winds. The next, the winds truly favor.
Treasure hordes also drop.
Winds truly favor you, friend.
Oops.
You need steelwork, forge awaits you.
The next will be the winds truly favor you. The winds truly favor you, friend.
Trust me, bro said to wait and run prankster sigils during the event for double goblins. Yeah, I'm not sure who said that. Not me.
Good salvage.
The winds truly fine quality. The winds truly favor you, friend. The winds, the next will the winds. Leaving so soon? The wind, fine quality. The winds truly favor. The next will be the wind, fine quality. Well done.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
The winds, fine quality. The wind, the next will be better. The winds truly.
You get inspired to stay on focus and get a Shaco in 5 tries. Yeah, that's kind of worst case scenario, I guess. You don't want it on offensive slot, that's the thing. You want it on defensive slot.
So soon?
So now you're like, huh, I got a Shaco here,
My skill is
which I really want,
worth keeping.
but I kind of want to put it on somewhere else.
The winds truly. The next will find the winds truly leaving so soon. The wind. The winds. The next will be better. The wind. Fate smile. Leaving so soon. Come. The wind. Fine quality. The winds truly.
There's no notes.
The winds.
I don't think I'm gonna get him anymore today, so there's probably no hope right now. F. 2GA with int and life, but I can't use it. Forge.
The next will be better. The winds. Fine quality. The winds truly.
Treasure Breach is still worth. Well, if you want to get Opticide at like 100 times the intended rate, yeah, you can still run Treasure Breaches. They're pretty good.
The winds. Fine quality. Well done. Leaving so soon? The winds truly favor. The wind. The next will be better. The winds truly favor you, friend. The wind. Fine quality. The winds. The wind. Fate's leaving so soon. The wind. Next will be better.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
The wind. Fine quality. The winds. The next. The winds leaving so soon. The wind. The next will be better. The winds truly fine quality. Well done. The wind. The next will the winds true fine quality. Well done.
Fight hard Eh? Make the devils pay.
This is Crackle Sorc. I didn't put a link yet. Okay, let's gamble real quick and there's a pet pick up before this guy makes me shift instances or something and I'm gonna lose the obos. Alright.
Farewell.
Here's another guy, wants to buy 2 rubies. Interesting.
Good fortune.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I should actually sell too many rubies. I asked him for 200 M for these.
Soon? The win next will be better. Fate smiles.
Oh. 2 emeralds as well.
Be wary of bandits and vultures.
This is now a trading stream. I don't know. I was just like catching some trades in chat, I guess. Okay.
The winds truly favor you. The next will be better.
It's kind of tough to watch 2 chats at the same time.
Favor you, friend.
You need steelwork, win favor.
Trade chat is moving very fast in game right now. What the fuck?
The winds. The winds. The next will be better. Fine quality. Well done.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
The wind. Fate. The wind. The next. The wind. The next will be better. The wind. Maybe the winds truly favor you, friend. Maybe you can sell it.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
The winds. The next will. The winds truly favor you. Fine quality. Maybe you can sell it.
Ah, a warrior. How may I?
The wind. The next will be better.
Just what we got. We saved a bunch. Saved a lot actually, what the fuck.
You need steelwork, repairs.
My god, man. There's way too many fucking recipes. Maybe I shouldn't try to like upgrade like a 19 point something into GA. You only have like one tempo left. So it's end up with these like 17%, and it's like, eh.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Against 50% Doombringer drop rate, Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. I'm not gonna fast groceries.
Forge awaits your return. One of my better.
Someone's giving me the ass. What? Oh shit. I see. They posted it. Charged flash. Yeah, I figured I would get in a request or something. Yeah, they posted it, yeah. Holy. Okay, we got it. We can actually imprint our gloss finally, man. I have so many fucking gloss sitting around that I can't imprint right now.
Hello.
Holy man, we did it. Well, with the help of Yuna. Thank you.
See the bar take that. See? Finest quality.
How long does it take for you to set it up, Wonkas, by the way? The temple now.
See? Finest quality. See the bar take that.
Yo, Cosmic, happy new year, by the way. How you doing?
See the bar take that.
Are you doing like only temple for this time, Wonkas, or are you still like mapping and whatever?
One of my better.
Any big resolutions? Nothing major, I guess.
See? Finest quality.
More cucumbers, I mean, that's always a good resolution. Actually, less coffee is something I have. For hour streams once a day. That's a good resolution. Alright, Doc, thank you as well. Appreciate this up. If you have the priorities, passive or high to low for Origin, how do you rank it? They're all equal, basically. They're all 6% damage. And you don't have any of those on Griswold, right? Griswold is heavyweight and... what is the second one? It's the best offense, actually? Maybe it's best offense, so that one would be less than... No, it's break the line, never mind. Yeah, so they're all equal, basically. I mean, there might be like slight differences before you have gear. Like, one of them is like only crit damage and the other one is all damage or something. But that doesn't really matter because in the late game everyone is crit capped. Replace all cucumbers with pickles in 2026. Nah, thank you. I'm not a big pickle fan, actually. No, this thing just has everything. Okay. No, I don't have anything against vinegar. I don't want pickles. Yeah, I like this a lot harder as well. The bigger stuff is great. This thing also has everything. How did I miss all this? Pickled daikon radish. Sounds like not something I want to eat necessarily. And we're back to carnivore now anyway. But the cucumber wouldn't hurt, I guess. Okay, somehow I missed the entire first row. I'm not sure how this happened. Ugh.
Ready, do you think? Ah, how nice.
I guess next we're gonna do the gloves. That we already have banked up somewhere. Because you can finally imprint them and see what you get from those, instead of basically all kind of good to go.
Fortune walks with you.
Yes. Causing pulse. Yo. Thank you. Who was my favorite hero from Dota? It's kind of close between Invoker and Meepo.
One of my better pieces.
I played those a lot.
Let's see the barbs make that.
I see T4 lives suicide on hardcore. Well, it depends on how good you are or how much your build sucks. But generally, not necessarily.
Goodbye then.
Okay, send it. Yeah, I played a lot of Dota 1 especially. Not Dota 2 very much, but Dota 1 I played back in the day. Quite a lot. Relatively competitively, actually. Dude, we're gonna send some mythics. I think I actually had an Darius on one of these already, right? Or I even get some decent aspects, that's crazy. Okay, I see some legendary powers here. Looking overpower aspects, holy. Another attribution. Here's another inner calm. This one is 13 inner calm. God damn it. Okay, here it is. Vehement Brawler has a GA. Okay, so this is what you're looking for. 26% Vehement Brawler. I think I'm gonna stop with the offense. I have to charge Flash aspect as well. GG. So I'm just gonna send it on other pieces now. There's another Accursed Touch. Here's another Accelerating. Here's another Accelerating. Oh, he's a Conceited. Okay, so we got both in one batch actually. But this one has 0 GA. So I would not like to use it. This one has no GA life at least. Okay, high roll Conceited, high roll Vehement. Perfect. So we can choose another Vampiric Curse. Okay. We finally did it. So we have Inner Calm now. Conceited. This one even has a GA temper. This one doesn't have a GA at all, actually. Not even the temper. I'm not sure what about this here, but let's leave it there. Have fun rolling gloves. Yeah, I have a lot of them already rolled, so that's the good part. I have like 1 or 2 mules kind of ready to go, I think. Not sure where, let's see. Let's leave the banks here for now. Well, I slammed like probably 100 foci now. And they can only have offensive aspects, mineral aspect. And half of them are in the pool of what I want, roughly or so. So It's relatively easy to make these. I just wanted to have a different one. I had an Inner Calm already, and I wanted to get one with Conceited or Vehement, because then I just need one of those two on either my ring or my neck, because I expect both of these will be pretty hard to get. And so on, I have flexibility there. And then, you know, maybe an Inner Calm on one of them as well, right? So I can like move them around, basically. So now I have 3 options for my offhand. This should give me enough flexibility, because my weapon is already locked in with a Retribution aspect. I have a 4GA Aussie Vein with Retribution, so I cannot get that anywhere else, basically. Not this guy, actually. No, I can't GA Temper as N50. Guess this one is actually not bad at all. It's actually very nice. Yeah, I actually gambled it. I just used the Obos and gambled also Van, and that's actually pretty fast. Okay, here we go. So there's a lot of stuff there. Maybe while the Adder is gonna empty this guy. Put this here. Oh boy. Because we probably have some bossing to do in the next days as well. Just buy Belial and spam check, get a bunch of Aussie wins. Yeah, the strat is we're gonna do that with the ring and the neck. I have my Aussie vein already, it's easy to gamble. So mine is like nearly perfect. Yeah. On a Sorc there's so many good aspects, plus you have the offhand, so you don't really want to put quality on the weapon. I guess like a high raw quality wouldn't hurt, but I don't think it would beat like an aspect, you know, or even get close. So yeah, I gambled this thing. 20 quality would beat that 10 lightning. I guess it should. Okay. Sometimes I even tempered already. Look here, this is like ready tempered. So you want int life crit core, right? Yeah. And I guess in some cases on Ancestrals I might accept a bit different. Did I just say it is a struggle though? So it's gonna like full send one inventory and see what happens. Hopefully one of them rolls some decent aspect. And then I might just stop with the fucking gloves because it's such a nightmare to roll this. Okay, anyone wants this Divine Lance Glove, by the way, it's insane. Also, I'm gonna salvage it.
Wind favor you.
I should actually... I mean, we always want to hit the core ranks, or life, right? I guess, right? Actually, is +1 to core ranks good enough? It's like 1.5% damage, right? And hitting like an int roll would be like, I don't know, 50 int. It's also 1.5%, so int or core masterwork is actually relatively the same. Unicorn gloves are live on HGA with 28 vehement. One core is like 2.5. Wait. So let's say we have like 110 ranks, right? So it's this versus this. You're right. Okay, we should definitely go for the core. Masterwork.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
Do just take the cooldown anyway. I mean, it's not just barrier generation, I don't know, dude. With all this life and hit and stuff, probably doesn't really matter, so... No int on this glove. Most of these gloves are already rolled, but it's gonna take a while here. This is harder to get than most stuff on amulets, but here we go. Life, 1 kill. Yeah, this one's actually the perfect stats. Huge glove here. Temper lightning over crackle damage on Sorc on gloves. No, you go crackle. Crackle is higher. That's a relatively small difference, I think. You have so much additive on it. You have like 4,000 additive or something, so it's like a pretty small difference. Yes, +2. Okay, we're getting lucky, yeah. For once. Wish they would make a single player version of this game. Soon, TM. +2. Okay, we actually got a bunch of ancestral gloves here. But I keep rolling off the GAs. It's always the wrong GA. But at least the ancestral. Like an ancestral life roll is like 40% more than a non-ancestral. It's pretty huge. And like 20% for the int. So I hope I'm gonna get my Shaco on Ancestral Boots at some point. Maybe I should try Ancestral Boots for a while I still have a lot of obols. Because if I hit something on these gloves, my offense are already done, there's actually not much I need to gamble anymore. So I can actually just send Ancestral Boots, I think. And if I don't get anything, I can still run out of city. Okay, here's a very good glove as well. I'm getting very lucky with these +2 cores. This has been pretty fast here so far. Yeah, tower is a bit like pit, but you know, just pushing mode only. With a leaderboard, I have a few different rules and new mechanics. It's kind of funny, when I compare, I will have 4 ranks to core skills, right? If I don't have that, I lose roughly 10% damage. What else could I get in place? Just some random additive or some shit. Which would be like 1 or 1.5%, so you lose something like 8-9% damage. Not having core ranks with the masterwork. You can put the masterwork on like an int roll, that will probably give you 1. So maybe use like 7% damage from not having core ranks at all. Putting something else there on the masterwork on int. And you can like Giga spam gloves. So that would still be the way to go before you get like the end gloves, right? Before your final gloves. And it's way, way easier. You can just print these gloves if you really want. But yeah, 7% is kind of big to lose. But compared to getting like a 20-30% aspect. One to core. It's basically unplayable without +4 core. And exactly, I'm just saying it's not, right? It doesn't actually matter that much. Some of them are already tempered and stuff, so F. Okay, here's a non-ancestral with no core. I actually salvaged a bunch of these gloves. But it's gonna do this one since it's here. It survived somehow, so let's just roll it. At least it doesn't cost souls. I'm not running out of Veil crystals anytime soon. But I may run out of patience. Okay, so I have to dodge. Ideally, we dodge Mayhem and Brawler. And we have to dodge Retribution. So Retribution has to be dodged. And ideally, I also want to dodge Mayhem and Brawler. So I want to get Conceited. Or Inner Calm on these gloves. How often can I expect to have Inner Calm active with the triple bonus? I guess on the boss. For sure. Dude, they should really remove Inner Calm. It's like such an anti-fun aspect. They have to remove Inner Calm from the fucking pool. I don't want to see that shit again. There we go. TPing doesn't break inner calm. Yeah, no, it doesn't. But I mean, you can't just perma TP, you know, this is not season 10 anymore. You have to run. We put movement speed on our stuff and so on. You have to dodge stuff. But I mean, it's not just a Sorc problem, you know. There's other classes, other builds that also run inner calm because it's just, okay, you just put it there, right? Like, it's better than like some random 8% whatever mod or some strength or whatever. So just put inner calm there anyway. But I don't want to play with the afterthought of, hey, I always have to stand still as much as I can. The double wound proc and negate resource. Incinerate loves inner calm. Dude, I wanted to make Incinerate able to be cast while moving. Something like a 60% movement penalty. And then you just like walk. Then you throw like a walking flamethrower, you know? That'll be so badass. And then make it, you know, maybe not tickle monsters. Okay, so another one of those. I'm doing it. There is a guide. You can type exclamation mark build. Pretend you're using turtle set in D3. Yeah, I don't want to use turtle set, that's the thing. And turtle set is actually more interesting because you actually want to, like, you know, keep it as high as possible, but you're not like forced to stand still in one place for 3 seconds at a time, right? Like in inner calm, this is like kind of stupid design. Actually, inner calm used to do something similar to to the turtle set, and then they changed it, so you have to stand still for 3 seconds. Like they actually made it worse actively. That's wild. So this thing has no int, but it has attack speed, okay. Okay, so most of these gloves have the 4 stats you want. Many of them are in the 750 though. We do have a few good ones of Ancestral. And I guess we'll see.
A warrior. How may I? One of my better.
Exclamation mark build, can here. That's the crackle. Yeah, I think I should just remove inner calm from the sanctification pool. Like, it's not enough to just like make more aspects so that inner calm is outclassed and it's just like the backup option. Like, I don't want to ever have to deal with inner calm. I think it's just like not a good aspect to put in the pool. You know, all the other aspects are either just like straight upgrades or just, you know, kind of fun or interesting or something. You know, something like considered is interesting sometimes when you don't normally have barriers, but now you're like, huh, I should maybe use that rune. Right? So this is cool. But in a calm, like, hey, I have to stand still for 3 seconds at a time so I can deal damage. That is not cool. 2,400 life per 5 seconds. Holy. Actually a lot of barrier generation just from existing the Temerity. So as far as I know, Temerity works now under all circumstances unless you use the Paragon Life region on a Sorc, right? So you want to avoid the Paragon Life region and you're fine. This is what Panda told me. This thing is lightning res, is that correct? Apparently, yeah. Five to core skills. Login. Oh my god, dude. This interface is too slow, so I actually close it when I press escape. Oh my god. Dude, it actually changed it though. I saw the crit. Okay, seriously, what's going on? +5 again there. Okay. Yeah, so I changed it from the live to the crackle, but I pressed escape too early and it closed. Look, it was live before. So I have to like wait a little bit. Dude, Neve Iron can actually disappear very fast, even if I have 2,000 of it. There's a few more that need tempering here. You just send it until the GA roll. 130. Okay, what is 105 plus 25%? Maybe 130 is okay. But it has 3 more rolls. Cope. F. There we go. There we go. Oof. So 105, 125 is probably okay. But it's ancestral. F. Quite a lot of ancestrals here actually. I'm kind of surprised how many. And not all of them have exactly the stats I want. I think 131.3 is perfect, right? 5 times 25 is... Yeah, that should be 1.25 rounded to 3.3. Yeah. They're surely not all gonna roll the right here aspect or the days aspect, right?
Are we buying or selling? Good fortune.
For sure. J Amulet as Winter Glass. Classic.
Fortune walks with you.
Hey, Winter Glass was Giga buff this season. Are you not happy? I even made a frozen all planner for the season, dude. I cooked it. Ah, God damn it.
Do you feel?
Actually, there was someone in my chat the other day who is like a frozen orb enjoyer. I should save it. I'm not sure who it was though. Someone was playing frozen orb though.
How nice.
Okay. Cooking builds like it's his job. You got a 4J Wing Strikes emerald from Zia when I was in T2. Yeah, you were actually playing Wing Strikes, right? Wonkus. Oh, look at that beautiful 60% imprint, man. Thanks to Annie. Okay. We're sending it. So we're looking mostly for extra legendary powers, but I don't strictly have to get one. It could also be just like a juicy 10% lightning roll, I guess. It's probably the only other thing I would care about. Because I could get the ring with Conceited or Vehement or Inner Calm, and then on the neck as well. I need like those two. I have Retribution already on the weapon, and then I have the... yeah, I think there's only 4 aspects, right? Vehement, Conceited, Inner Calm, and Retribution. So one of the offensive slots can get away with no aspect, basically. But realistically, I think that's just gonna be the neck. And on the neck I'm just gonna have some random stuff. We'll see. Here's a start. 9.9. So this is potentially the glove for now. Pending the other stuff. I could run this for farming right now, actually. It's a lot of crit chance. I'm gonna do a lot of crit. 700 life on hit, by the way. Live, cold, lucky. Ah! Oh, it's such a good glove, man. Edgemasters. Fuck. That's a rip for sure, man. Here's an accelerating. Also 800 glove. Accelerating is not better than 10% lightning, I guess. Even if I imagine like faster cast rate and stuff. With more Ahu Quacks procs, but... oh man. This is sad, dude. Even had the GA temper. It's really hard to get these gloves, I gotta say. I should check if I have more mules sitting around with gloves. You want +3 to all skills on ring or gloves. Yeah, I'm gonna very conveniently ignore that part. It's actually not that much better than just a 10% lightning roll anyway. The +3 to all skills on a ring is relatively close to like a 10% lightning roll. A bit more. And on gloves it doesn't exist, I think. Gloves has core ranks, but not all ranks. Here's boots. I guess you can do those real quick while at it. Find perfect affix distribution, affix replaced. Yeah, this is why I do like 20 items at a time, so I don't have to worry about that. I wonder how much I'm gonna suffer from having only 2 evade charges extra instead of 3 on my boots. So maybe I should just send 800 boots. But let's just do those since I have them saved up right now. But yeah, maybe I was gonna do 800s. Because I mean the life and int loss is pretty noticeable, to be fair. I'm gonna send a Shaco on like the shittiest boots, man. I can already feel it. This is for Shaco boots. I need Shaco somewhere. One to mastery skills. Holy. Is 2 to mastery skills better than int roll? Probably not, right? We're talking about like 120 int or something. Or like 140, 150 almost. Mastery skills, you only have 1 on the bar, so it's gonna become 3. That's 2.5%, and the int roll. Int roll is like 4.5%. We definitely have to go for int first. So priority is life, int, ball, mastery, movement, defense. Mana should not really be relevant here. At least it's fast to roll the boots. You can do like an entire inventory in like a few minutes. And it's better Master on boots, even more plus free ball. Yeah, for sure. It's just one skill. Like the core ranks are pretty good on the gloves. But on the boots, there's only one skill that you get. Gonna temper Nova size on move speed boots. Nah, just do movement speed. I mean, if you have like, you know, GA movement or something, then you don't need it. But, yeah, what are you gonna do with Nova size? What do you want from that? To aggro monsters maybe or so? You capped with a scuffed roll. Nah, Isadora gives you like 30% or something. And then you have like 25 from the helm. So it's like 55 or maybe 60 or so. You still need some speed. So I can go with like a shit roll and a shit temper and I'm capped. Or if I need the movement speed and I don't actually have like a roll, for example, on my boots, but I still have the temper, then I can use the Andariel Divine Gift. But since you're speedrunning, slamming like 1,000 boots, you know, I don't have time to roll them all to like a high movement or whatever. You just send it, you know. I'm planning to push whatever is the #1 Paladin build, most likely Judgement or Shade of Retribution, and Crackle Sorc. I will not do Barb or Druid or Necro. I will do just a little bit of Spiritborn for fun, but not seriously. I'll do a bit of other Paladin builds for fun, but not seriously. Yeah, I like Spiritborn a lot. I've been playing Crushing Hand a little bit. But yeah, once the Sorc is like in a good spot, I will probably play more of my Spiritborn before the tower comes out, I guess. Maybe get that somewhat ready. Switch to Judgement Paladin, I'm loving it. Nice. Yeah, I wonder how bad the +2 evade charges will be. Uh, uh, yeah, will rise. And making a switch to PoE2. I mean, there's plenty of PoE2 streamers now. But yeah, for me it will be like probably 3-4 weeks angle. Since we're gonna do the tower first, then we're gonna do a Maxroll event, and then it's gonna be the Torchlight. Wait. What's 5 jar? And then I guess we'll see when exactly PoE1 launches. If it launches like very early February, I'll probably do first PoE1 for 3 days and then PoE2. But otherwise, yeah, somewhere like start of February, I guess, is gonna be PoE2 angle for me. This guy puts 1.125 million. Oops. $700k toughness on shield charge without buffs, it's insane, yes. Should be 1.25, but whatever, okay. I guess he gets a 10% discount for a returning customer bonus. I guess I should master it first, actually, and then reroll the stat. The boots. Kind of funny how one temper costs 50 magic crystals, but an imprint costs 5. It's kind of wild, actually. Why is imprinting so cheap? Oops.
More than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Okay, we're sending it. I'm looking for Shaco only, basically, on these boots. Unless he somehow roll like a glove with Shaco or some shit. Or the ring or whatever. But I don't really expect that to happen right now, so... But it could happen, I still have to farm a bunch and then sanctify them, so... Here's Ghostwalker. We'll save it. Ghostwalker could be kind of interesting, but the thing is how to get installable actually. Don't really, right? Blue post. Hotfix. Fix an issue where players couldn't slam a fix on pants. Fix players being able to leave and re-enter the party, continue rejoin the secret lesser evil's boss fight. Okay, not the patch notes I was expecting today, but I'll take it. Oh! That's the wrong mythic. That's an 800. Yeah, dodge chance. I mean, dodge chance is nice. 10% dodge chance is quite a lot of DR actually. I think Arden has a shot for top spot. Yeah, right now it's used in 4 mans actually. Maybe it's 2 and 3 man as well. Okay, so maybe I get a Shaco on like a Shroud or a Perdition, and then I can use these boots. So obviously not gonna salvage them right now. So my plan was to use my Perdition that has a grandfather. But with this, I can use another Perdition. So we'll see, I guess. It's pretty good club and boots though. At least they're also ancestral. %5 chance to release the cooldown of your ultimate skill. Dude, there's actually Orange Herald in this pool? That's kind of wild. Not that we need it on the Crackle Sorc, but this is actually kind of wild. Oh, he's another. Oh shit! Okay. Alright. Alright, I guess we got our boots. They're kind of crappy boots, to be fair. But I have the Shaco. Well, okay. Obviously, it's like the fucking shittiest boots in his entire inventory, man. At least I have the Masterwork on the life, I guess. Yeah, if that was reversed, that would make me happier. You know, these are pretty good boots actually. So int and everything. They have like over 300 more life. They have the higher dodge. Okay, whatever. They have the free charges. I'm not sure how important the free charges are. It's like almost similar to my boots on the Paladin. I also have Shaco boots on my Retribution guy. And they're also like really shit. But that's one of this, I guess. So. The question is what I'm gonna do with my 3 billion Opal bags now. I think you actually have to pound some bosses. First of all, we're gonna take the Temerity though. Gear or Necro, Omegle, Belial, and Zir time. Yeah, I think so. I need to check what I got. I probably have like some random characters with a bunch of mutts. Oh wait, I want to get the temerity, right? Just gamble 2 mythics in one inventory? Yeah, I thought this is the same for everyone, no? Are you not getting 2 mythics in one inventory? Grandfather and Shaco? I thought this was how it works. I get 2 shattered vows. Oof. Trying to find amulet that has GA and Venom and Quick Shift just seems non-existent. Yeah, forget about that. Just get like an Venom neck with like good stats and then try to slam like an aspect on it, I guess. Okay, he's a lot of Zero Blood. What do we do with Grégoire? Nothing on Sorc. Do we need Greek for anything? What about a Paladin? Mantle, we have a good one. We have this. Okay, yeah. Esha Ekuzungi. I guess you're gonna save Greek for Spurborn. Sorc has nothing. And Duriel. Also has only Griswold basically. So not really like a huge deal right now. Hello. A little bit. Okay. Have a semi for later. Yeah. Say hi to Madden. Mm-hmm. Okay, man. Gonna show you how to kill Volzir now. How about that, huh? But first I have to mute a little bit. Spent 1.2 billion and runs from 50 M's. Shit, there's more boots. Do we do those as well? Maybe we're gonna throw them in there. Cause why not? But I guess I'm only gonna do 800 boots now, so I'm gonna salvage all these. We already have the shitty Shaco boots, so maybe I'm gonna get lucky and have some 800 boots with okay stats. So let's just do that, I guess. Surround temerity with 1 to aura skills, okay. Let's see what else we have here, maybe with boss mats. So we want Zir, we want Belial. Do we slam the Okuns? Not sure if I care enough about these. I felt like I was pretty fast without this. Just running a normal offhand. And just having a cooldown on it, and cooldown on the glove, and I was kinda chill. So I think I might do something like that, actually. But maybe it is fast to go with this. There's also a lot of attack speed, so I can like ramp it up faster, I guess. But yeah, Sorc has Isadora there. Beast, Sorc has nothing. Grick, Sorc has nothing. Marshan, there's Orzivane, but I have a really good one, and I'm not gonna try to replace it even. Like, my Orzivane is done. So fuck that. And in that case, nothing on Urivar. No, on Duriel. Okay, Urivar has nothing as well. Andariel has the Galvanic, and Harbinger has the Galvanic. Okay, so Andariel, Harbinger. And those come from Zir, so it feeds perfectly into Andariel. And Harbinger comes from Urivar. Okay. Who would I like to do Urivar on? Spurborn. Yeah, it's Midnight Sun and Hesha. So that's kind of huge. So I think I have to do my Urivar on a Spurborn at some point. Not sure if my guy is actually ready for T4 bossing yet. I guess he'll find out. Okay, let's take the bags for now on this. So make sure I have all the boss mats here, so I know what I got. Maybe I'm gonna buy some. Farming Galvanic really sucks. Yeah, that's what I imagine too. So I would hope to get something good and not have to slam it too much. I also need to see what's the difference between non-ancestral and ancestral, maybe. Yeah, this is probably not good to keep him here now. Man is very excited suddenly. And food arrives. Yeah. Go, man. Horizon is 5% per stack. Yeah. But, you know, like, does the non-ancestral roll the same as an ancestral or not? That's the question. I don't think I have the luxury to only send the GA conversions, that's for sure. Got a bunch of boss mods here. Actually, I think Grégoire has second trumpet, right? Good night, Frost. Good night, by the way. The middle of Barshan. One random Merle back there. I think the new class will be very fun, guys. Oh boy. Too many boss mods, actually. Okay, we can do like one stash tab or something and slam, and one stash tab and slam, and so on, I guess. So maybe it's not too bad. What is the loss? You have some news about patch? Nah, just some hotfix.
One town is as good as another for me.
More Seer blood. Oh my god. Okay, it's gonna be a big Seer session, I guess. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. That's 2 core. Okay, we can do those real quick actually, while we're at it. Core. Okay, what else do I have here? A lot of stuff actually. Okay, last chance. 5 Divine Lance, GA Strength, cooldown, Insane Glove. Anyone wants this? For free. Else is gonna go to the shredder. Demo. The extra fanaticism potency also increases the crit damage buff.
One town is as good as another for me.
Okay, so I mean for every character, this is what we got now. Let's go back here. We can clean up a little bit a few of the gloves. I'm gonna leave our good temerities here. Okay. So do I roll off the mana or do I roll off the poison? I don't know. Okay, almost all of them are rolled. Not this one. Have to get +2 core. This would mean no life on this glove. I don't really like the idea. I already have like these kind of crappy shaka boots. Did you complete a Diablo 4 survey? No. I never do any real surveys. I can just tell them my thoughts.
Sublime. Masterful work.
See some steel you need?
Paragon board building doesn't matter which combination of glyph and board you choose. Yes. There are different amount of stats on each board. And each glyph scales with different stats. So you need to find the optimal distribution between, like, you know, high amount of stats for that glyph and high amount of stats for that glyph and so on. And in some cases you also have some other considerations, like not just, okay, what is the maximum you can get on one of those stats, but also, like, you know, sometimes some of the nodes that you want for that glyph are like super far away and you need to get like 3 travel points to even get the thing at the end or something. And you might be running out of points at the end at Paragon 300. And then you're like, huh, what do I do now? In that case, sometimes you actually put glyphs into different spots that are suboptimal at first glance. but eventually need you to have more points so you can pick up like another cluster to have more damage or something. So there's like a lot of like kind of min-maxing that you can do with the paragons. All of which is like relatively irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. But if you want to squeeze out the most, and if you want to have a good guide, then you have to suffer. Bunch of ancestral gloves here actually. Shit.
The hammer sings on your return.
Yeah, all of them at 800? They're actually all 800 gloves. Okay. Since this one here. Let's go. B2 core skills. Oh man. How much is one rank? It's like 2.5%, right? So this is almost like a lightning damage roll. Oh god. Close, man. Ah, okay, it didn't have int anyway. It had armor. The double GA movement speed, man. Look at that. That's funny. No, it's just like 2 GA. Okay, what are the gloves we have right now? So this is probably the best one currently. With only the GA temper and then 9.9 lightning. This one is... I don't know. I don't think I need a crit. At least I just set up here. There's accelerating and there's Edge Masters, so Edge Masters doesn't work. F. So maybe take the one with the cooldown. And life on hit. This is equipped that. We say, okay, screw the attack speed. Dude, I have a lightning damage tempo on this actually. I mean, I could just roll this to crit and slam it. Now I think about it.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. I may help you.
Does it say of tempers? It's 0 tempers, unlucky. That was 8 crit. It's 8 crit again.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
A forge more than horseshoes and nails. There's a good one.
14 resource cost reduction. I think it's not slammed. Okay. And neither are these. I was thinking like, wait a second, conceded aspect? But it's a shield. It's not an offhand. It's like offhand, 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 and then it's a shield. And I got debated. So can I take one of these? We have that already. Cooldown. 11 hit. Cooldown. A lot of cooldown. 2.6 seconds. What's my cooldown? 60% just standing here. Sure. Okay, what do I do? If Vex is not actually working properly. Oof. And mod is also not working properly. So it's kinda messed up here. I don't really want to put anything else. Can do like a random full, but it's like 4 seconds. Every 4 seconds I get like a full. I don't know. I'm gonna do wolves actually. At least they're gonna freeze and apply Vuln instantly because I probably don't have Vuln up a lot. What the fuck? Ahu Quax Nagu Yeah, for pushing, sure. But for bossing, I'm doing Zir now. Yeah, if Vex was working correctly, that would be cool. And can still do Ohm for like farming and stuff. But yeah, boss in particular, a bit tough. Okay, let's see. How's our damage? If I don't attack anything at all and wait until it's here. Okay. So he just dies basically. Good. What kind of new class I'm guessing? I'm guessing it's gonna be very fun. You have Starless classification. Using Starless, will it be 100% damage or just 50? It will be more than 100 actually. It'll be 125%. Because it's 1.5 times 1.5. So you can stack the original mythic with a sanctification. But only one sanctification. BGA Rakanoth Wake. Wow. Okay, so do we care about non-ancestral Isadoras at all? It's gonna be kind of painful, I guess, but maybe a high roll I will try. I mean, getting like a conceded on this thing would be definitely making up for non-ancestral, I guess. I need to see like the stats on an ancestor, so I'm gonna wait until I get one and then we're gonna do some calc and see how this will go. And random Orzibane. What else is here? Neck and Temerity, I didn't get any. What about the offense? Nah. If not 800, at least I'm not gonna try anything with them. Could do a quick explain of the build rotation. Yes. Right click. Okay, here's one. So int rolls of 15. Okay, I need to check this in a moment. I have another one. Yeah, and this build has an ultimate you press every 10 seconds and right click. And okay, you have the space teleport. So it's just movement. In speed farming you also have teleport on the bar. And then you have 1, 2, 3, potentially 4 skills on your bar that you never press, basically. So they're just like stat sticks. A lot of amulets. Okay, it's time for a bit of math. Spear would press most of the time to have 12 out. Okay, what are you gonna do with 12 spears though, exactly? Okay, so the non-ancestor rolls 8 to 12.5, and this is 10.5 to 15 int. So after masterworking, there's like 3% int or some shit. Okay, so like 2 something percent maybe. Okay, crackle damage is 425, 500. Let's say we have 4000 additive. So that's gonna be like 100% difference. So it's like 2.5. Okay, so combined like 5% difference maybe. Movement speed, let's ignore that part. And then the damage reduction. The damage reduction is kind of huge actually. So I can have a lot of crackle, right? How many crackle charges can you have? So we definitely want to have like a decent roll on the damage reduction, I think. Because you can have like 12 crackle charges or something. I'm not sure if they stack additively or multiplicatively. But the damage reduction is kind of like the best stat on this, I guess. Okay, but just DPS wise, there's like maybe a 5% difference between ancestral and non-ancestral. plus minus GAs. And we deal 40 to 80% increased damage. So if we have like an 80 roll versus a 70 roll, that would mean something like 4.5% difference. It's not that crazy. So an 80 non-ancestral is kind of equivalent to a 70 ancestral. And now if I add in like a concealed aspect that can roll on the neck, this can very easily beat good amulets. So I think we're gonna just take everything that's like 70 plus and slam it. Even with non-ancestrals. I think that's the move. And then we'll see what we have after a while.
The forge is well done.
Crackling GA is pretty big. Yeah, I mean, I think for me the most important stuff would be the DR. Like, I don't want to have like a shit roll on this DR. Like, it's a 0.9 with Masterwork, like 1.1 on a min roll, versus... Okay, how many stacks is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, it's 12 crackle charges. So if I have a min roll and they stack multiplicatively, that'll be 1.1 we said, right? So something like this to the power of 12. Let's just assume we have perma full charges. And if they stack additively, then this is... That's pretty close anyway. So 13% DR or 12.5% DR. And if you have like a good roll, it can go to 2%. Then Masterwork is 75. Masterwork crit is it can be 3.25 actually, right? With GA and Masterwork. That's a lot. So in that case, this would be to the power of 12. So this would mean 33 TR, man. If it's multiplicative, and if not, it's even more. $39. So just that mod with Masterwork GA can be the difference of like 20-30% DR almost. That's a lot. So that is actually gonna be like the real kicker, I think. But yeah, I mean, good luck getting that, I guess. Demo Paladin shield, but at least it works against explosives. And the thing is, on the Sorc, you want to be very tanky, you know, you want to like, you want to face tank the elites until they're dead, basically. I can kind of tend to actually put in a defensive cliff as well. This is gonna fill up so fast, actually I should make more space on this or something. I have the wrong thing here, so let's change that. We do a lot. Using reinforce at first until peak pushing. Yeah, I think that's the plan actually. And then at some point you can go YOLO, and then once you're like more comfortable and you actually understand a little bit like how much you can take. But yeah, this DR mod is insane. Do you know which way it scales, Panda? If it's multi or additive with itself? But I mean, like, in combat, you generally can expect to be close to maximum crackling charges, right? So maybe like 12 all the time is a bit optimistic, but 10 is probably a pretty realistic outcome. So you're still talking about like 25 plus DR, 30% even. Yeah, it's hard to test exactly, I guess, if it's multi or additive, because it's kind of two small numbers. I know a lot of you are wondering, and no, Tornado Druid is not good at all. Thanks for the info. The chance in combat is about 8. Okay. Or between 2 and 12 most of the time. Okay. Do you slam these? I guess I'm slamming it. If it has a GA on the attack speed, I guess I'll do it. Actually, do we care more about the attack speed or the end? Maybe the end, actually. So 3 should go to 4. And then to 5 with the Master Arc, right? So a non-ancestral Galvanic has -2 compared to a GA conversions. But what if I get an ancestral? Is it still only 3? I think so, right? It will probably stay at 3. So we'll go to 5 without a GA. And each conversion rank is 5%. So this is a 6.8% loss. How much on the Galvanic can we give up for that? Should be something like... Okay, actually a 50% roll. So a ancestral GA conversions is equivalent to a non-ancestral 60. Sorry, ancestral GA conversions 50% roll. It's equivalent to a non-ancestral 60. If the non-ancestral has 3. And okay, there's a bit of spare change with crit and lightning damage. Whatever. So... One of the crit even changes, it might not even change. Okay, so what is our minimum threshold for slamming? I think at the very least you want 3 ranks on conversions and a high roll, or you want 5 ranks on conversions and like a 50 plus roll. So I think this is what you're looking for on the ring. Dude, it says seriously an icon on my buff bar for this fucking passive. Soul Fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. And you can't get rid of it. That is wild. Oof, my first ancestral. 60%. How do you zoom out Exile in D3? This is with a Hex. So this is not legit and bannable. Order and Judgement variant of Origin versus Disciple variant. Seems like Judgement one would get nerfed with a patch. I don't see why anything about Judgment Origin should get nerfed. It's just you have to like slowly ramp up the Judgment Oath basically. But that takes a while. I guess you can try to do it with some stuff like Spears or so, then it can be pretty fast. But at that point you can just as well just play Juggernaut. And always have your 60% buff and you're turning the R. Instead of like ramping the Judgment stuff everywhere. Because that kind of takes a while. But yeah. For like the 4-man stuff maybe, where you have like a more kind of dedicated boss killer with the Origin. I guess that would make sense to probably get more out of long fights. Do I care about town rushers? No, right. So is there any chance I would slam something like this? Maybe. 60%, huh? That's an 11% loss. But then, conceded. I guess they're slamming it for now. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about all the group shenanigans that are going on with Origin and stuff. And I know that like, you know, like multiple Judgment Paladins is like kind of scuffed. So you don't want to avoid that. So if you have like a Judgment Paladin already and then you add the Origin to it, then the Origin doing like Judgment stuff is probably a pretty bad idea because he's probably gonna like mess with the actual Judgment guy. And yeah, in solo, when I did a bit of testing, like I tried, for example, applying Judgments with Wing Strikes from Avatar. But it took me like 15 seconds to ramp. And that's just the ramp, it's not even the break-even point. The break-even point is like at almost 30 seconds or something. Where you start actually doing more damage than just choosing Juggernaut. In like a very long fights, basically. Because you have to ramp it so slowly. Oops. Yeah, Origin and Wing Strikes are pretty similar builds. Just like, you know, the whole combo and stuff. Yeah, I should put Resource Potion instead of Advantage Potion for these bosses. So I can like more easily spam my ball lightnings at the start. It's gonna be much more comfy. I wonder if I can actually... Wait a minute, can I actually just kill him without casting? Let's see. No starters? Almost. Ah no, we didn't go through the shield. I thought we went through the shield. If I had a bit more power, I could kill him actually with just my 12 charges banked up. Okay, what if I do a teleport though? Let's see. No. Ja, so er kann. Mir klar. Kann ich's. Open in Fall Guys. Login. Which damage did I use for boots? Movement. Okay, so this also was only 2 to 3. Okay, so it's 5 ranks of conversions with no GA, and then 7 ranks, I guess, with GA. Yeah, I have that right now, actually. And what did I get? All stats. Okay. And I think I just have to accept that my rings are gonna be a bit scuffed. And my emerald maybe too. It's kinda sad because I have like billions of obols. But I can't really gamble these. And gambling emeralds, there's like 4 or 5 unique necks on this class, and they cost 100. Like, gambling all Sylvain is easy, but gambling this, I don't know. Is there a of arrow build for T4 blasting? Yes. The Rain of Arrows guide on Maxroll from Dark Side actually has been reworked to be like some one button Giga spam setup that actually zooms pretty fast, it seems. And then just the push goes like with the acquisition and Shard of Raphael stuff. Yeah, I should try it, Loma. Oh. Ah. That will help. How much blood do we have actually? Okay, there's 10 more stacks. Not that much actually. This is gonna disappear pretty fast, I guess, like an hour or something. Let's say we do like on average 2 kills per minute. 24 is like 4 minutes for a stack. Yeah. That is correct. Nice, okay. Keep getting these Orcoons, man. Definitely want to try it. Not sure how much I just keep slamming them, but I'm just gonna slam until I get some aspect on it and leave it there, I guess, since it's only for speed farming. Not gonna try too hard. Already 100k down on the altar side, actually. How do you find a bit so far? It's not inconsistent at all, I think. I'm not sure if something changed from last season though. Like you always have Crackle going, always have mana, you always have teleports. That's it. Yeah, maybe it was just like, maybe something changed with the Crackle generation or something, I'm not sure. I mean, that's a blue rose, not a galvanic. Okay.
That looks worn. You can still use these.
Gloves, boots, and focus for this build still. That sounds awfully like all the legendaries that this build has, huh? Should have used the goblin farm. Because I got all those kinda ready. I need all the rest. Why isn't it sorted here? At least we're gonna get rid of a lot of auto side, so maybe I'm gonna do some more treasure breaches at some point. What's the indication of an amulet? I have a whole 199 int right now. For my 64%, 750 Isadora. It's nuts. Is that a new weapon? Yes, this is from this season. So no defensive skills. Lots of core ranks, also damage. So basically every Sorc build just wants this. And in my case, okay, I still have teleport on the bar. For speed farming, you can still like never get a teleport, evade teleport, and you give up one of the stacks. There's no useful enchantment to put here anyway. Vein is pretty chill. Yeah, it just has the problem that it puts like 4 useless skills on your bar. So I don't really like that design, I gotta say. I think this design would be okay if there was like a better niche for it, right? But right now it's just like they just force every Sorc build to run it because it's so good. You know? Yeah, it does have a downside obviously. But I feel like that's not enough to like not just have it everywhere, right? And now it's just everyone is forced to not run any defensive skills, and that is kind of stupid, I think. Okay, maybe there's like an expansion angle where like all these skills are gonna be much better or something, and then the trade-off is much larger. But yeah, for now I feel like this is really bad. It's just that this build kind of easily gets away like this. But yeah, look at this. I mean, we still run Temerity, right? Like this Temerity could be a normal Pants, or it could be a Tibbles or something. And then you could run the Flame Shield, Ice Armor, and whatever. But I mean, this is not anywhere close to this, right? So plus you don't even have like a weapon tempo on this build, so in the past, wasn't it that every single Sorc was just using all the same defensive skills? Yeah, that's a general problem that the Sorc class had, which I also expect is gonna get fixed in the expansion when, you know, we have new skill trees and stuff, and there's like, you know, a lot more utility options. Like if you can now convert your, you know, your, okay, Fireball already has utility option, right? So Fireball is fine, but if you can convert your Meteor into like a 10-second cooldown that pulls in the entire screen, or, you know, you convert your Blizzard into like some Giga cooldown that does something and whatever, right? So that's kind of the stuff they want. And yeah, then it wouldn't have like all the same skills all the time. But yeah, right now, since we don't have new skill trees, and we don't even have any such options. And so it's like, okay, either full defensive skills or no defensive skills with Aussie main, and that's it. So either way, it kind of sucks. But yeah, like maybe this is like maybe it's balanced when the expansion comes out, basically, right? So for now, it's just like way too crazy. And now you just have no buttons on your bar. But I don't think this should be the way to play this class, right? I want to have buttons. Like there's a lot of cool stuff you can do on a Sorc, and I want to do cool stuff on a Sorc. At least previously, you know, it was fun to have an ice armor and to have a flame shield and press it, and, you know, now you just stand in everything and so on, right? So now it's just like not a thing at all. You don't do anything. All you do is like space, right click, that's it. And this should not be, I mean, this should be a choice, but not without alternatives. And we got a really good one there. 72 and GA, DR. Maybe expansion will bring a gold old ice chance about boring motor shot stuff. Yeah, I mean, it has to, man. Right? They need to delete the helm, put it into a skill tree. That's the guy who AFK'd 100 hordes. Well, I did it out of necessity, okay? And don't worry, there will be another 100 hordes AFK. Anything new coming for the patch? Yes, but we don't know exactly what's in there. There's no patch notes after all. Maybe tomorrow. Did Origin get nerfed or think it will be? No and no. Yeah, I mean, Castle nerf is 2 months away, I'd say. Or potentially 4. So... Okay, if these are like 50% humanities, I'm not gonna stand them, I guess, right? Do I stand them? Maybe stand them anyway. Fuck it. It's not really not to, it costs nothing. Pretty roughly 0 nerfs. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. I'm pretty sure they're gonna somehow get some nerf in there for like Spiritborn or something in the patch. Like, hey, all of the Paragon nodes and all the key passes are like at way lower value than it should be because they somehow got reverted to Season 9. And they're somehow gonna try to fix that and they're gonna revert them back to like Season 6 or something. Where they had like half the values again. That's what's gonna happen. But in the process, they're gonna unfix Viscous Shield, and we're gonna stack like 30,000 life again. And then we go to the moon. Yeah, I'm still coping for Shield of Retribution meta instead of Judgement. I don't really want it to push Judgement that much. It's like alright, but I would much rather play Shield of Retribution, so I get both builds now. And I hope it's the other one. It would actually be very close if they just fix either Thorns or Judgement. So if they do one of the fixes, it's gonna be interesting. But Judgement might still win actually, if they fixed only one. They would probably have to fix both. And then Shield of Retribution might win. Yeah, Origin is not gonna push as high as Judgement, unless... Okay, to fix everything with Judgement, maybe? But I think Judgement is probably still a few tiers stronger than some of the other builds. I should be out of blood, actually. I should probably port to the Forge and start slamming a bit. It's gonna be very tough to get like a good aspect on like a good crackling neck, man. That's gonna be a oof. Pit order can get close to 140? I don't think so. 140 is very optimistic, I think. Like 130. Okay.
A forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? See some steel you need? Some solid bits here.
Towers in 6 days. So I'm trying to get my Sorc ready, because my Paladin is basically ready. There's like maybe some small improvements I could make, but overall I'm happy. I might keep a mule or so, a mule or two around with obols maybe, just in case. I somehow want this thing twice to my account.
There's a one. Some solid bits here. Oh, there's another.
I have Barb and support Druid on softcore and hardcore, and also a Paladin support on hardcore. So this is what I got. I'm not gonna push them solo. But okay, solo Paladin, yes, but not the other. I wanna do group stuff though. So now that the Goblin event is over, and then my Sorc is like in a good spot, I'll see what I can do. Might ask like Roxy and Hysteria since they're like pushing pretty hard. So maybe I'm gonna do some pushing with them on softcore or something. But I would also like to see group play with like other combos, not just like Paladins. So I was thinking about like maybe blasting a bit of the Maxroll boys. And just see how that feels. For the loose, basically. He gave up on Bring Us Down the Sky's sanctification on a two-handed mace. That is an excellent idea, I think.
I hope you appreciate that.
Okay, how much do I care about hitting the right thing on my Isadoras if they're not really great?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
It's actually quite a difference. I think my other Temerity also has like a Masterwork or a GA on the life, and it's like 1000-ish. It's actually like an entire life roll. It's kind of crazy. With all the multiplications and stuff. This is 15. This is 14k. It's like 7% life difference. Okay, how much is int versus crackling energy damage on this? So if I have 500 Masterwork, it is gonna become 625. And then Masterwork again with the crit, it's gonna be 875. So that's 250 additive. I could have known that before actually. So 250 additive on the Masterwork crit is like 6% damage maybe. And int goes 15. So it gets 7.5% int. That's also pretty close to that, same. And you get a bit of res. So I think either way is okay. But what I really want is the DR, I think. Well, that's 6-7% damage is quite a lot, to be honest. So maybe int is okay. But in a case like this where I have the GA, DR, or like a high roll in DR, I think I might go for that. So you have the option to go for the tanky variant and like an offensive variant or so. So we'll see. I think on these non-ancestors I don't care about masterworking them correctly. Yeah, I'm really not sure which one of those I should choose.
Some solid bits here.
So let's go do something like that. 32 sigils, I'm missing one. New legendary power. Oh. Using cooldown restores 39 mana. Wow. Taking direct damage to the 12% chance to reset a cooldown of your defensive skills. Wow. This could have been quite something here already, I guess. This is a does 4.5% damage reduction per crackling. Wait, it's even more than I thought. What the fuck? 4.5. What the hell? That's actually kind of wild. It's gonna quit that thing anyway, I guess, for now. Should probably keep some temerities for our Spurborn guy. Oh, these resource aspects, man. 3 to Korskas. Dude, another resource aspect, that is crazy. The Oculus. We're slamming it. Playing Hoda Bar, but having issues with survival at the high end. Yeah, make sure you have double Silic. That's the way. D2R, new season soon, guys. Are you logging in? Can you change region in the game? Not normally, because there are no regions. But I can try to use a VPN or something like Exile to, you know, virtually be in a different location. So like this, it can be in a different place, for example, and like, you know, see other people and so on. Doppelt was? Melted spark of Silic. That's how the build is done on the high end. $19 ranks to teleport. Okay, what do you actually want on this thing, right? We don't actually want any of this stuff. Or the Oculus. Each enemy healer teleported. Do I care about this? I don't know. I'm just gonna slam it. What the fuck's going on?
Akarat's blessing on that one. Here's a good one.
%, yeah.
Some solid bits here. More there than I thought.
New legendary affix. 35% retribution. I mean, okay, I'd say. Gotta try that. My farming also vein is not running with retribution anyway. One of the defeated defensive skills here works for other classes as well. I guess it does. 45. Okay, Only's got nothing. Any plans for Oculus? I'm not sure yet. What bits can Sorcerer do comfortably? I think like 100 speed farm or so is quite doable on a Crackle Sorc. Once you're like geared and stuff. Or maybe a bit below that, you know, if you're not like fully decked out.
I'll be here soon.
Double static seems impossible. Yeah, it's pretty huge for Hoda and for Lunging Strike though, the double static stuff. So basically go from like stacking life to survive and all that to just like double static that gives you like all the defense. And you're basically gonna be like pretty much immortal. See how it feels with this resource spot. Very easy. You get exquisite blood or Endurance chest the best option. Yeah, Endurance chest is insane for blood, actually. I'll PB like a minute or so.
can I help? Come back if you need the forge.
Nearly 300 blood, but it can't beat on T4. Is it worth to go on T3? Yeah, for sure. Doing the boss on T3 is totally fine until you're stronger. You get like, I don't know, slightly less GAs and like I think 1 item less or something. And that's basically about it, so it's not a big deal. Especially if you're just trying to like, you know, maybe get some decent roll and some unique and then move on. Right, at this point you're not gonna like try to like Giga sanctify everything. What should you convert your stitch and stones to? That depends which boss you want to farm. They have different loot tables. Not the emerald I was looking for. Oh, man. Does 322 int make up for 41 straight damage overall? 300 int is in the range of maybe 20% damage, 15%. Depends on how much you have. But I got Ring of Stars, Skies, and Emeralds, so you won actually. You just win. It's the same loot table in the invasion caches? No, they have different stuff actually. What's up with all these Aussie events? I got 4 Aussie events here. And they're random.
You can still use these.
Okay, I have to say, like, my Ziamats are not nearly enough for what I'm trying to do here. Belial time, yeah, I might actually buy some Belial mods and try to get some rings and some necks. Because you'll have to slam a lot of them. I mean, okay, the ring slams might be a bit easier because there's offensive and resource aspects, but resource aspects are actually a lot. They put a lot of resource aspects into this pool compared to the overall size of how many resource aspects are there in the pool. I think Sanctification has like a relatively larger share. What would I put the Mythic Sanks at 160 or 100? I think 100 sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, nothing really beats Ring of Stardust guy's army, I guess. Even with the int, I mean, you can calculate as well, so... So this is your multi. And then... So this is like actually a 10% difference. Right, and this one has a 1.75. And this one has a, okay, let's say, perfect inner column all the time. So Ring of Stardust Skies still wins. Now the problem is that the Ring of Stardust Skies could be on another slot. Right? On a defensive slot, which inner column cannot be. But at face value, Ring of Stardust Skies wins by quite a margin here. So right side is the Stardust Skies. So that's like plus 13% or something. More like, it's actually way more, 15, 16 actually. And you don't have to stand still, right? But yeah, the bigger problem is when you could have inner calm on one neck and then Stardust Skies on the other, right? So suddenly this would be like a times 1.5 here, where here you will just not have Inner Calm, right? So you just not have it, let's say. But instead you get like one 10% lightning roll. Yeah, so in that case, you know, Inner Calm deck wins. However, this is only true if you always have Inner Calm like triple bonus, which you'll often not have. So if I do this, we just have the normal Inner Calm bonus, then it's almost equal between them, with a slight advantage for Stardust guys on the neck. Now you lose a bit of res, I guess, for not having that much int, but I guess that's negligible in that case. You have Inner Calm and Aussie Vein. Yeah, but either way, you know, having a Stardust guys on the neck means you're missing out on one aspect, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, maybe not. So, what is there? Vehement, Conceited, Inner Calm, Retribution. And that's it, right? So there's only 4 aspects for 5 slots, without the Amulet. So actually one of them could be a % lightning roll anyway. So in that case, the Ring of Stardust guys on the neck is actually the way. There's just no other aspect anymore. I guess you would put like an all skills or something on the ring, but that's weaker than the weakest aspect anyway. Inner Calm's the best competitor to Ring of Stars guys on deck. Yeah. I guess a pushing, which is like most of what we're talking about, I guess you can get away with like relatively high Inner Calm uptime if you use your teleports a lot from that enchant. Wanna get Purified Andariel thingy? Try killing Andariel. Oh, damn, he had a wink earlier. For Scumdog Inc. How do you know if you're strong enough to do tormented balls in hardcore? You just know. But I mean, try the lower tier versions first, I guess. Have a scroll ready. Or a sigil to teleport out, worst case. Mostly, they don't have that much HP, but they're like really threatening, so you mostly need to be tanky.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
But I have Belial, huh? You roll the Ring of Stars guys twice on 800 Isidore without GA int or CE. I mean, the damage reduction is also very nice. I think that's gonna come in kinda handy when you have that. Bye, Sophie. See you tomorrow. Is the rating on a non-ancestral grid any good? Yes, actually. The Thorn Spirits don't care about the weapon DPS. So if it has good rolls, that's fine.
You can still use these.
You can use non-GA Griswold for Shadow Heart Vision, yeah. I mean, you're still gonna lose out on like a bit of, I think it has strength and life and stuff. And potentially like a passive rank or two. So it's not really great. But if you have like a 750 Griswold with like a, you know, 100% affix, and you slam some accelerating on it, that's alright. What's the worst build right now? Stormclaw Druid. Good luck. At least according to the Maxroll tier list, that's the lowest ranked build we have right now listed. I mean, there's more worse builds than that, but this is like the lowest threshold of what we decided to put on the tier list. Support Necro with Paladin goes kinda nuts. What does that mean? Do Necro for Origin is a funny idea. Yeah, it's funny for sure, but the Necro doesn't really offer any buffs. That's the problem. So okay, even if you like double or even triple the amount of pets, it's not anywhere close to what a support Paladin can do or what a support Barb can do even. But I guess if you're just gonna like, chill together with your Necro friend and run for some 120s or some shit, I mean, that is an option, I guess. Huge. 101% resource cost reduction. Yeah, it would be cool if they made the support druid work with everything. I think Barb has the same issue with Fierce of Crimson, right? Imagine bosses stopping loot from the assigned loot table. Holy. We got 0 items. Soul inventory. Interesting. What if bosses topped 80% less uniques per kill, but they were guaranteed 1 GA plus? I think that would make way too much sense. What are you talking about? You want less shit loot? No.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
More loot and less filtering. That's the way. Oh. 52%. Sick. Sounds pretty juicy, Monkas, actually. How many dips can you make per hour with like a juice up temple now, after the patch, I wonder? And people were like printing them, like hundreds per hour, right? They're finding big XP here, guys. Going for Isadora. It's Antimari's on the way, I guess. We need 4J temerity. No. I'm here for the Isadoras mostly. I just pick out the temerities on the way. We're gonna get something nice on them. Don't have the item to do that. Okay, we have one more stack here. Hidden. So we did like, I don't know, 1200 Azir blood? It's like 100 summons. Not a single Isadora that even looks good before sanctification. But that's actually kind of crazy. Holy. This might be quite a Belial session I have to do here. Whole inventory ready for Sam. First boot, status guys. Yeah, unlucky man. Yeah, I had the same issues earlier. In the end, I bought the aspect for 3 billion for someone. I just couldn't get the fucking aspect, man. This charge flash is ridiculous. Does X or plus some nodes and close this question means multiplicative or additive? X means multi and plus means additive. But that is sometimes also not really true. Like sometimes the two is just wrong. Like one example, there's like some passive on Paladin, I think it's iron sharpens iron. That says plus, but it's multi. Like, you know, skills, passives, legendary paragon nodes, secondary glyph effects, legendary glyph effects. Aspects, uniques, they are all multi. And the rest is additive, basically. Like all the stats, all the glyph primary effects, all the paragon normal nodes. All the tempers. It was my Zeers. That was a wildly unsuccessful endeavor, I gotta say. No patch notes, Demalius. Actually, there was some hotfix. something with the Uber encounter.
A forge more than horseshoes hammer sings when you return. Here's a good one.
You play Shield of Righteous? You mean Shield of Retribution? You can reach a Giga Defiance Aura to juice up your damage.
Some solid bits here.
Well, you can reach their Aura Potency.
Use it well.
And yeah, I guess in the case of like with playing with a Fawn's Barb, a Fawn's Paladin, I guess you can do Rite of Fawns on the support, and then like the other like Rite of Might, I think, on the carry.
Here's a good one.
Okay, Looper. I haven't like specifically tested these interactions yet.
Oh, there, brother. Go. Some solid bits here.
Any class I recommend for a new player? Paladin.
Oh, there, brother. Go.
What's the best way to rank up with a one gift for Asmodan? Just go to normal and AFK there.
Here's a good one.
Yeah, the problem is that the Rite of Thorns currently doesn't work. Demo. And I think
Solid bits.
okay, like the Rite of Thorns works, but only the flat value, and I think the flat value is not scaling with all potency. I think it's just a percent. I'm not 100% sure right now. I know the levels only rank up the percent value, and the percent value doesn't work on Rite of Thorns. I'm not sure if the flat value goes up with potency.
Beautiful and handy.
I don't think so, because I remember I was like calculating Thorns temper versus a Defiance Aura temper. And they came out to be relatively close.
Here's a good one.
Can I even beat it? 60% and 4 versus 7. Yeah, I can actually. Anyone wants a free Aussie vein?
Oh, there goes yours. Some solid bits here. There's a good one.
Got 37% what's early?
There's a good one. I'm the only merchant with jewels like these.
Go to the Strike of Stormhorn. The Strike of Stormhorn is for an actual ball lightning build. We're not playing ball lightning here, we're playing Crackle. Ball lightning is just a means to an end.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Boy. There's a Stormhorn variant for crack. I don't see why you want to do that. Okay, ball lightning projectile speed, crit damage, chance of ball lightning to cast twice. Ball lightning splashes, stuns enemies. Two ball lightnings are larger, have higher luck chance, stun duration increased. Like, what the fuck do you want to that? It seems completely pointless. ETA on patch notes was maybe 4.5 hours ago. And then maybe again in 19.5 hours. Or 43.5 hours. Anyone knows what Belial must go for right now? On hardcore. Maybe we're gonna buy Belial's. Don't really want to sit here all week farming these bosses, to be honest. Especially when I'm already at 300. I have to say I slightly underestimated how hard it will be to get the uniques. 20 million on softcore, holy. Okay, let's say one stack times 100 would be 2B and 2.5B for 50 summons. It's not too bad. If we can pay such a price on hardcore, maybe it's alright. But I need a lot of Belials. I mean, is this less than that on hardcore will be even better? It should be less, right? 1.5B on hardcore. Going to buying for 1B. I think I'm gonna buy some stacks for 1B.
The forge is ready for whatever.
Because I'm just gonna sit here forever. Did today's patch break the armory? No, that was already broken. Make sure you don't have, you know, the wrong runes socketed in your stuff, and make sure you don't have a paragon board that has 2 entries. And if so, you have to have 2 empty points, or like 2 non-allocated points in your setup. 5 husks, look at that. It's very hard to not accidentally loot this stuff here. I need to try to keep the Andarius on the ground. I'm not sure if I really wanna do the Andariel thing anyway, right? Am I gonna do Andariel from the Belial thing? No. I guess the only one they would do here is Duriel, right? The others, like, whatever. Duriel has like the Zir mats. I guess Andariel has Uriel mats. They're relatively valuable, I guess. Maybe it's not that terrible, but do I really want to go there? I don't think so. If I can't even AFK the Asmodon fight with the Sorc, like, this is worthless. I'm not gonna go there and actually do the fight. 200 times. $70M on hardcore. For 1 husk. Okay, that's fucking mental. I just got 9 already in like 2 minutes. What happens if I summon her and TP out, actually? Will she stand there and wait? Don't drop Scroll of Restoration? No, Scroll of Restoration is some Horde. $90 to $100M for 1 Belial husk. What? That is absolutely ridiculous, I think.
It is done.
Why am I not paying the corrupted nuts? That's a question I ask myself too. I should just do it because else it's gonna be annoying. And I don't want to do a 1000 Osmodans anyway.
You can still use these.
We did get a glove with an aspect, right? Earlier? I think I got a retribution one. And a very brawler, unlucky. Do we need some blood? No, I don't think so. I was very disappointed with my 100 years, I gotta say. So I think the only real way is to expend my gold and go Belials. Wouldn't need that much gold anyway, since we are largely done with rolling legendaries. I guess I might need to make more gloves. So I need to save some gold, but I can easily spend 20 billion gold on buying Belial stacks. I see no one advertising Belial mods in chat, so I have no idea. Husk is 200M each. 8 times the price of softcore. Are you serious? 8 times the price of softcore. How is that possible? No way. Diablo trade, you see. Yeah, forget about Diablo trade, I guess. Like, hardcore Diablo trade is not a thing, really. And there's only 2 guys, and we can't really go by that anyway, you know. There's tons of people and 2 guys selling, so it's gonna set to whatever price they want. No one is paying that. Oh my god. Best way to farm gold. Probably just pit spam with the essence here. Should be like 50 to 80 million per run or something. Shit, now I see Luft in my trade chat. Okay, there's a GA conversions. We started hardcore with some friends, they started on normal, and with the OG campaign there has been 4 different instances of one of us getting straight up one-shot by a basic mob. I mean, I could imagine that with like the monster revamps that have happened now, you know, 2 times basically. There's some pretty wacky stuff probably in like these old zones and old campaign stuff and so on. I know like in Act 1 in Fracture Peaks there's like some of these shadow monsters, these Khazra guys that are really hard. The one, especially the one that summons like the image of Diablo or something. There's also like a guaranteed one-shot when you like fight Lilith and then the platform breaks. Or in the West of Hades campaign as well, there's like a platform break that is like just killing you basically. And some of the campaign monsters actually have old elite affixes. And it could be that those are maybe not properly rescaled. Like there's some elite affixes that don't exist anymore on some of those monsters. So I'm not sure where you died, but yeah, could be something like that. $50 podium weapon, how big is that? That is huge. Fucking huge. +3 to all skills and evocation not working for ultimates. I mean, check your skill ranks and you'll see. I don't see why it wouldn't work. What's up with these mythics here?
There's that.
Is there any juicy stuff in the survey? You were saying there was something about survey. It's not fun if you get the same question like 5 times with slightly different wording. Yeah, this is how surveys are made though. This is like on purpose. It's like literally like meta, basically, for surveys. And then there's also like some really weird questions. And then depending on how you answer, like your whole survey might be just like disregarded, basically. Depending on some of those answers. So there's like, you know, to use some of them to like weed out people. And yeah, sometimes like also to like, you know, fine tune the exact like result they're trying to get, basically. Yeah, 50 quality on your weapon that you're using is the best in slot, basically. For like any build that runs a 200. Outside of like, okay, maybe getting like a Starless on your 200. I mean, that's probably more ridiculous than that, but... Hi, Greedy. Meteor, Druid. I do like the Bear form Meteor stuff. Yeah, I wanted to try that actually. How's that going? Holy man. What's going on with this dial? Long chest. Right, that's like WoW housing-ish. Yeah, basically. Dude, I'm getting so few of these Galvanic Archers to begin with, it's crazy. Thanks. Oh, thanks. We set us up. Goblins are gone, yeah. It's ogre. We are the goblin. This is where you get layer items, depends on which one you want. But some of them can be found very easily from the Asmodan and stuff in Somerset. Any planned patches coming out soon? Yeah, in 5 days. But I don't know what's in there besides the tower. Want to sell Perfect Flame Scar? Free GA. Pork. That's the wrong 2J ring. Do I prefer D4 or PA2 more? Yes, actually.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. Come back if you need the forge.
Sounds good, Greedy. Good luck with your rogue. Is Mythic Prankster gone? No, Mythic Prankster is unchanged. Treasure Breaches is halved, and the Greed Shrine stuff is gone.
Don't ruin all that.
Yeah, out of Rawhide. Holy. I've not thought about this for a long time. I guess Legions is away. Whisperers, but those have just been nerfed. Yeah, there's a chance for Hardcast F event, yeah. Probably gonna start working on it tomorrow actually, when you're chilling some hordes. Last time you rolled Necro. Yeah, I was Necro as well last time. But actually I kind of had a lot of fun with the Reap Necro Skelly build. That was cool. Infinimist Golemans are rocks on hardcore with infinite CDR. He's just sitting in Blood Mist and the golems do everything, or what? But that's actually the message you sent me, sorry. Paladin brain striking.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
We're getting all these blue roses all the time. But not these wings, man. Holy. Actually crazy. Need any super curious sancties? Well, I just got the Grandfather and Shaco boots on my Sorc earlier in one inventory. Unfortunately, the good one is the Grandfather boots and the bad one is the Shaco boots, but I'll take it anyway, I suppose. Maybe I'll redo them at some point. Or we hit Shaco on something else, like maybe I hit it on like a random mythic or some shit. That would also work. Oh, Shaco Boots bad. Yeah, that's just like shit, 750. Evade charge is kind of meta on this here. So, and I think they have no int either, so they're kind of really crap boots. But yeah. So 4 skills all better than the ×2? No, it's not, but I have Grandfather on my petition. But now if I get Shaco elsewhere, then I could use the good boots. And also, that would be kind of nice because, you know, I could separate all the gear between the Sorc and the Paladin. I don't really like the idea of one of them dying and bricking both of my push builds. So that would be kind of shit. So if I get the Shaco somewhere else for the Sorc, then I don't have to run the same helm that I run on the Paladin. And it's like completely separated basically. And that would be kind of nice. How big is Shaco Boots or Crackle? Relatively big actually, yeah. That's 24 skill ranks, so it's kind of required, I'd say. It's like on the level of an offensive aspect roughly, like 20 20+% damage and the 20 DR on top, so it's pretty insane actually. For this build in particular, it's more than the typical build actually. Because you scale the skill ranks here from the Isadora. Signified Doombringer of Doombringer affix. Nice. Put it on your support barb. These here, it's always blue rose that's ancestral. That's insane.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Oh. There was 2 seconds of Nidals. And I have absolutely nothing to show for it. That's insane. Actually. I think it's Belial or bust if I want to get a Sorc. This was like 70 Nidals and 100 Zeers. Also, this didn't progress at all. Interesting. Yeah, good night, Em. Thanks for joining out there. How much Belial did I get? I got 22 Belials though. So that is kinda nice. Okay, I'm just gonna try. 1 to buy. Husks. 1 beep. Per stack. Let's see if someone sells. Might be very optimistic. I don't know what's the price. Okay, this one has a GA in conversions, 51%, so it's something, I guess. Oops. Click once too often. A stack on trade is 4B. One stack is 4B. People are saying it's like 20 to 25 million per. So that doesn't really check out. New legendary power. If only one of them. At 7% in a column. This is not it. I'm gonna sell just straight away. So it's added a GA and it's actually became better now. Actually, 124 stats. I'm not sure if it is better. Yeah, this was nothing. Only. Check trade for hardcore. Yeah, but people told me there's only 2 people selling though, so I don't trust those prices at all. That seems ridiculous. 70 million each, especially on hardcore. BRB. It can't have more than 100% double damage. There's no breakpoints. Okay. You remember you never collected goblin caches? To be honest, sanitizer, they were kind of shit. I opened like 200 of these goblin caches or something. And I really didn't get much out of it besides some runes. $2.3 million? Wait, how's my top so high? Okay, so wait a minute. Which one do we choose? Do we go Zero? We kind of want both, right? Anyway. I think I should race time some mythics later. What do you guys think?
The forge is ready for whatever you need. Don't ruin all that work.
Craft 30 shrouds. I mean, I have some bug runes and stuff. I sold some earlier, but I think I can probably like target craft 3-4 shrouds and then get 35 sparks, so I can do something with that. I guess I'm gonna stand on the Sorc. There might be some good defensive aspects. Ever Living, I heard, is in a pool. What the hell? Razor plate. There's a 4GA Cathedral song. Nice. I mean, you can do some funny Holy Bolt, proc, Lightning Spear kind of builds that. Which is like half decent. But yeah, right now it's not used for like a meta build or something. And I still have to play that build. I want to try to like check that out and maybe even max a bit or something. God. It is rough, man. These uniques. These uniques are way harder to get than I anticipated. It's crazy. That reminds me actually, on my Paladin I also still want a better second trumpet. But I think I'm gonna wait with that until we see patch notes. And then maybe the weekend I'm gonna try hard and see if I have to get a second trumpet or maybe something for my Shield of Retribution.